ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
ಈಗ ನಾನು ನೋಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಗಾಡಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹಿಂಗೆ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Madam,
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
sir, Bangalore list first avatara, Dharwad list first avatara, sir.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
रोहित जी नमस्ते.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಇದು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ?
ಸರ್ ಆಡಿಬಲ್ ಇದೆ.
ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Sir, madam, Bangalore list first ಬರುತ್ತಾ, Dharwad list first avatara madam?
ಸರ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಸರಿ madam, thank you.
ಸರ್ ಶುದ್ಧೀಕರಣ ಬಂದು ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಆರ್ಪಿಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆರ್ಪಿಡಿ. ಹಾಂ ಅದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅದು. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮುಗಿಸೋದು ಇವಾಗ ಏನು ನಿಮಿಷ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ನಾವೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
audio. Yeah.
At 2:30, Lordship, that government has appointed an administrator that we could not hold the election. Because of the interim order granted by this honorable court, we could not hold the election. Meantime, they appointed the administrator. They are likely to take charge of at 2:30.
With your lordship's kind leave, may I make one submission, my lord?
Being spoken,
We see one moment, sir, I'll come.
kindly, being spoken to, my lord, yesterday on matter disposed of covered by judgment, my lord. The landowners can get some lump sum amount, my lord, instead of appointment, my lord. Yesterday, the point is not added in the judgment, my lord. Yes.
Yesterday's matter. Huh. Huh. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳ, ನಾಳೆ ಸೋಮವಾರ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ.
Your Lordship, on Monday, this honorable court has ordered to that why substances allowance has not been paid by the respondents, and hand summons was directed to be taken out. Yesterday, I have received the hand summons. I communicated this order to the petitioner. He stated that up to May 2025, on 28/9/2025, subsistence allowance has been paid. 50% subsistence after filing an RTI application that has been paid. For that is a modification of the interim order.
All right, give it.
2:30, my lords.
ಯಾಕಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Kindly at 2:30.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ 2:30.
Please.
My lords, a matter of 2024, my lords. It's been a year, it has not yet come on the board.
What? Whose problem is that?
It's a fresh matter. I have filed
Whose
multiple.
problem is that?
I have filed multiple memos. In fact, a date.
Problem is that? Don't project it's the court's problem. I have not denied in a single memo.
In fact, it was to be listed on today's date.
That's
It
a
is not-
different thing. I have not denied a single memo. If office objections are complied with, it will come.
Office objections have been
Don't
complied
project
with.
all these things that ಉನ್ನಿಯವರಿಂದ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ತಪ್ಪದು.
I have,
Give it. Yes.
it may be taken on any date, sir.
Give it, give it.
Yes.
A matter of final hearing, my lord. A matter of final
Give it,
hearing. My lord, there is a bottleneck, my lord. Because of that, there is a threat also to the highway construction.
What to do?
Matter.
Which year's matter?
2018 matter.
Seriously, for 6 years, the bottleneck has gone on. Now you are in
No,
a
my lord, now
hurry.
the entire highway is
So
complete.
now
Only
you are in
that
a
is
hurry
pending
for 6 years. It has
I
been in a
understand, my
bottleneck.
lord, but we have difficulties.
Give it. Yes.
Yes.
So,
18th
petitioner-
November. 18th I'm asking, November 18th.
Okay.
So 2:30 PM, the petitioner working as a guest
Guest lecturer. Could you-
My lord, one matter, my lord, the
2:30.
service matter, wherein the, my lord, notwithstanding the order passed by this honorable court, my lord, trying to, my lord, not continue the service of this petitioner. And they also issued, my lord,
Matter,
fresh matter.
2:30.
Stop, sir.
2:30.
It's a fresh matter, my lords, at 2:30. GMFC matter. Tomorrow, my lords, the likely warrant may be issued. my lord.
Husband,
Husband's matter.
what's the arrears?
My lords, arrears no, my lords. It has been paid till to update. my lords.
Warranty ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 1,50,000 has been ordered because of the medical emergency, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
And my
Get
lords,
the DD, get the DD.
no, my lords, we have already made them, the petitioner is working as a constable, my lords. We said that, my lords, in the government hospital, BIMS, my lords, Bellary, my lords, she might take the treatment, my lords. But instead, my lord, she has went to the Bangalore.
Tomorrow.
My lords, on 2:30. Tomorrow itself is a month.
ಆಯ್ತು 2:30.
That's one matter pertaining to WAF, my lord.
Pending
Lords,
fresh.
it's a date given matter, my lord. I have,
Pending or fresh?
it's a pending matter.
Give it.
It's a date given matter, my lord. I will tell you.
Yes, Gurudas Kannur sir. Unmute ಮಾಡಿ.
Lords, in the meantime, may I mention?
ನಿಮ್ಗ?
No.
Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, serial number 51 is a simple withdrawal, my lords.
Huh?
Simple withdrawal, my lord. Serial number
Simple
51.
withdrawal. Thank you. Yes.
May I
Yes, on
make
the VC.
My lord. My lord, serial number 35, my lord. My lord, there are large number of judgments to be referred to.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
Kindly have it any day. Your lordship is present in Bangalore bench, my lord.
Why? No, I oppose it. I would not normally oppose, but the attitude.
Bangalore ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Oh, let him refer to
Judgment ಎಲ್ಲ
100.
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
But that is not a justification for dragging on. Today is Varshikotsava, 6/11/2024 was the appointment. 1 year has elapsed, and we have been suffering without any salary, any source of livelihood, and they are merely taking adjournment after adjournment. And on the last occasion, they submitted that there was a marriage in somebody's house, and
I'm
therefore,
not,
and we were not to.
I'm not adjourning it, sir. Yes.
Yes, I'm
My lord, may I
You
make
may,
a submission, my lord?
you may refer to
Serial-
all the judgments, give a list of authorities, Sako. Yes. Next.
My lord, serial number 96, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, your lordships had heard this with regard to that KIDB 2012 writ petition. Your lordships had heard on Tuesday, my lord, and the date was fixed for today because Sharmila Patil, advocate appearing for KIDB, my lord, had sought for time. So may I request
All right,
your lordships to take
what's
it
the
at
problem
2:30, my
today?
lord? Beg your pardon.
We'll take it, yes.
2:30, my lord.
Let's make
Yes.
a mention, my lord. Serial number 13, my lord, in the Bangalore bench matter, my lord. The petitions have already become infectious, my lord. It could be disposed of.
Oh, thank you, madam. Yes.
My lord, if I
3-0
may,
now.
submission, my lord.
1, my lords. Serial number 13, my lords.
Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Respondent.
Respondent, my lords.
Petitioner really.
My lords, I'll inform, my lord. It has already become infectious, my lord. My lords had
The
issued.
learned counsel appearing for the respondent, Vandana, submits that the petitions have been rendered infructuous. In the light of the said submission, the petitions are disposed as having become infructuous.
So grateful.
Yes.
My lord, if I may make a humble submission, my lord. My lord?
Yes, madam. Yes, madam.
My lord, this is regarding a memo. I was not aware that I could begin my submissions. My lord, criminal petition 1104/24. I'm the absolute owner of the land, and stay was granted in 16/12/2024. My lord, there's urgency in the matter as third-party rights are created over my property. I humbly request that it
What
may.
is that?
1101.
Oh, yes. Will nale bandirbeku nodi.
My lord, I'm
nale.
to the Dharwad bench and argue, my lord, as per my lord's convenience.
When do you want?
My lord, next week.
All right, we'll fix it on 18th.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Call the case.
My lord, serial number 4, my lord.
In what?
Appearing for the petitioner, Bangalore bench, my lord. Senior
Yes.
is indisposed due to health reasons, my lord. Kindly the matter may be taken in the next week.
Serial number 4.
Yes, my lord.
All right, madam. Yes.
Much obliged.
One submission, my lords. Bangalore bench matter, my lords. Serial number 1, my lords. I may be permitted to withdraw the petition, my lords.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. In the light of the said submission, a petition is disposed as withdrawn. Serial number 1 in Bangalore bench. List 2 na adeno. Idu list 2 madidira, onde madidira. Sir, ಆಯ್ತು.
Much
Bangalore
obliged.
list. Yes, next. ಎರಡು 10:30 ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number 56, my lord.
Which?
Serial number 56.
Adjournment.
Yes, please.
Beda. Yes, next.
Inform to the petitioner, my lord.
There is nobody for the petitioner. Maybe. Mention when it is called.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Matter pertains to Dharwad bench, serial number 1, MS Harvey, Prashant Vasmani.
This matter, what an interim order. But earlier he was not provided with the alternative. For the first time he is applied and it has been rejected. So I'm sought for interim order direct to provide the alternative job.
Yes, Prashant.
Lords, only thing is, Lords, the medical certificate that he has produced, Lords, is not in a conformity with the rules. Let him, Lords, undergo.
Go before the board.
Yes, yes. Annexer, yep, my kindly.
For the board, sir. Petitioner is before this court. This court on 3/11/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the lighter job. It was
never, it was not
the
granted to
lighter
him.
job that the interim order indicated was never offered to the petitioner and is now wanting to get a lighter job. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to direct the petitioner to appear before the medical board
Annexure F, for a moment, Annexure F, may kindly see, medical board certificate.
That's not a medical board certificate in
It
conformity
is
with the
issued on,
rules.
my lord, 38.
Medical board, the, which hospital?
Belgaum District Hospital.
Belgaum, District Hospital Belgaum, which will assess the condition of the petitioner, render a certificate. As the certificate now rendered by the certificate now rendered is said to be in an erroneous format. In the list the matter on 19th, the petitioner shall appear before the medical board on the 12th of November 2025, and the report of the same be placed through the corporation or
No, through the, Lords, yesterday, my lords, an order was passed where in a sealed cover, my lords, it was directed to be produced before the court.
The board shall render its report and place it and transmit it to the registry of this court in a sealed cover. Yes,
Please.
place the matter on 19th.
19th, please.
Latest job will give it. Yes.
Serial number 2, Shivrasi Belaki, J. Gachinmat.
Petitioner, my lord, for extension of time. So there was an order, my lord, in 2015 allotting this, my lord, site. There's a direction, my lord, to allow.
Payment not made, my lords, for a period of 10 years, though the site, my lords, was allotted to him. For a period of 10 years, my lords, no payments were made by him.
You got this judgment?
Yes, yes. But, the Supreme Court. There's some differences. Their allotment was cancelled. Your allotment is not yet cancelled, my lord. And 2022.
Cancelled. Duddel kattidira, sir.
Well, 2022 only, my lord, it was extended and they have, my lord, accepted the money also. 2022. And these sites are not cancelled, my lord, in those matters.
No, Supreme Court has.
But I have gone through that judgment. There's slight difference, my lord, in these matters. But these are the matters, my lord, was given as an award. But for they were part of a special task force for nabbing Birappa. Hard and regular allot.
Army personnel iddid.
Army personnel.
No, my lords, in that judgment, lordships are referring to.
Many cases which went before the apex court were all of army personnel. That's what the apex court has said.
May I have a look? I am referring to, my lord,
no, sir.
BDAs
BDA idene.
versus Sitaram ಅಂತ ಒಂದಿದೆ.
Sitaram ಯಾವುದು?
ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ ನನಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I think ಅದು ನಂದೇನಾ?
My lord, this is Supreme Court judgment.
Supreme Court order. No, I have referred to that and rejected many petitions.
Lord, may I, my lord, sir. At prevailing price, my lord, there.
If they are agreeable, I have no problem. Mandamus will not be issued. You sit with them and talk prevailing price. If they are agreeing, no problem at all.
Maybe extended, my lord, let them pay the prevailing price.
First, ಅವರು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೆ then I will pass some order. Otherwise, this becomes a precedent and will open Pandora's box that it had opened the apex court.
But maybe adjourn.
We'll take it on 25th. ಏನು record ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Will not record anything, but I'll not forget anything. Yes.
This will affect my other prospects of my other case.
That is why
it's a quite different little.
25th.
Please.
Just on 25th.
Please.
Yes.
Grateful.
3, Prashant Eskardeva.
Please, Lords. For the petitioners, Lord, the petitioner's land has been.
Both land usage without compensation or acquisition. Yes, Ramesh.
My lord, sir, there was a notification 4-1 is the lay. There was a notification 4-1.
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Later on in 6-1, my lord, so it was in JMC. It was not declared as for acquisition purpose.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯುಟಿಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lords, they have not taken possession. As per 16-2, my lords, may I take first this?
ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
It is, they have utilized it for rehabilitation center, lordship.
Which rehabilitation center?
Simikeri village, lordship. And in their endorsement itself, they have mentioned.
Where is that?
Please.
Page
19.
ಲೈನ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಓದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ.
Page 19 and 20, lordship. They said that, my lord, it is not, my lord.
Rehabilitation center use ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
Please. The entire survey number 248. Our survey number is 248/8 B and C.
C and?
B and C. Page number 20, lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Serial number 2 and 3.
ಆಯ್ತು. 2 and 3.
Serial number 2 and 3. That is utilized by them, lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಕರೆ ಇದು?
2 acres and 4 acres.
4 acres utilize ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
my lords.
ಹೇಳಿ.
And in the page number 21, ಆಕಾರ ಬಂದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮೇಲಿನಂತೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹರ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೂ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಕಾರ ಬಂದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೂ ತಾಳೆಯಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ವಾಟ್ ದೇ ಸೇಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಆಕಾರ ಬಂದ ಮತ್ತು ಹರಕ್ಕೂ ಅದು ತಾಳೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Now they themselves my lord stated in their own endorsement. And my lords, in the last para of page number 22, it is very clear. ಸಿಮಿಕೇರಿ ಭಾಗ 2 ಪುನರ್ವಸತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರದ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಭೂ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ರೀಸಾ ನಂಬರ್ 248/2B ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ 4 ಎಕರೆ ಮತ್ತು 2C ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ 2 ಎಕರೆ ಒಟ್ಟು 6 ಎಕರೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿ
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಪುನರ್ವಸತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣವಾಗಿದ್ದು
My lords, proposal
ನಿರ್ಮಾಣವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್
no my lords, the KBGNL is the beneficiary my lords. They have requested for 124 acres.
All right.
And 130 acres already acquired and taken possession and rehabilitation center. And remaining was not taken possession my lords.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅದು?
Not taken possession.
That is not in their possession also.
But they have
it
not
is in the
taken
middle
any.
of that entire
That is the
rehabilitation
16 my lords notification.
ಯಾವುದು?
Just now I have.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, come to page 22. ಆಕಾರ ಬಂದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರವು ಸೋಣಸೋ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಪುನರ್ವಸತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ತೀರ್ಪು ರಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಆಕಾರ ಬಂದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ 6-1 ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಂತಿಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ
ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
As per 6-1 declaration my lords, we have declared that JMC in my lords they have not declared their property.
ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ?
They have to see my lords.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
But
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
we are not
ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನ್
no my
ಮಾಡೋದು?
lords, in 16-2 notification we have not taken any possession of that property. That is mentioned in the serial number 60.
Sir, what is the language here? 248/2B ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ 4 ಎಕರೆ, 248/2C ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಒಟ್ಟು 6 ಎಕರೆಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದನ್ವಯ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಪುನರ್ವಸತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಹಿಂದೆ ನೀಡುವ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ತೀರ್ಪು ರಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
For 124 acres my lords, it was proposal was
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇದು?
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. What has happened my lords, the entire measurement of the survey number 248 is about 146 acres. What they said my lord, it is only 124 acres. We have passed award to 124 acres, but they have not passed any award to the extent of 146 acres. That's what. ಇದನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಓದಿ.
ಮೇ ರೀಡ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 ಇಂದ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
19 ಇಂದ
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಮಿಕೆರೆ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರಲ್ಲಿ R1 ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ರೀಸಾ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ 124 ಎಕರೆ 5 ಗುಂಟೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತಿಮ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು 1998ರಂದು ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರವು ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಖರಾಬ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರವಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಶರಾ ಕಾಲಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 248/8 ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಈ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಬ್ಜಾದಾರರ ಹೆಸರು ಪಹಣಿ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೂ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಕಾರ ಬಂಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೂ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಹಳ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಇದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಈ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಭೂ ಮಾಲೀಕರು ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಿಸ್ಸಾ ಮೋಜಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ ಇವರಿಂದ ಸಿಂಧುತ್ವ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಂತವರಿಗೆ ಪರಿಹಾರಧನವನ್ನು ವಿತರಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು ಎಂದು ಶರಾ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
We have given, and this is the endorsement. They said that now my lord it is there.
The petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners claim to be the owners of land bearing survey number 248/8C, 8B and 8C, measuring 4 acres and 4 acres and 2 guntas and 2 acres and 2 acres respectively in Simikere village, Bagalkot Taluk. For the purpose of construction of a rehabilitation center, and the beneficiary being the Krishna KBJNL, the government issues a notification. The issues a notification under section 4(1) of the old act. And later, a final notification under 6.1. The contention of the petitioner is that no award is passed in the cases of acquisition of the land of the petitioners, and therefore they are before the court after knocking at the doors of the state repeatedly for passing an award and grant of compensation, as the land of the petitioners have been utilized or is locked in between the rehabilitation center that is now established. The learned counsel Prashant Kadadevar takes this court through a document, i.e. 18/1/2018, which captures the entire acquisition process initiated in the subject land and of the subject land and surrounding land. The learned counsel submits that the survey numbers 248 and 248-8C, totally measuring 6 acres, though became subject matter of the acquisition, the award is not passed in the case at hand. Per contra, the learned AGA would, on the strength of records or by passing on a document under notification under 16.2, would seek to contend that the lands of the petitioners have not been taken possession of, and therefore there can be no question of passing an award in the passing an award or granting compensation to these persons. I have given my assurance. You would seek dismissal of the petition. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The aforenarrated facts are a matter of record. The entire issue in the list revolves around a order dated 18/1/2018. Therefore, it becomes necessary to quote the same from the preamble till the end of the order with reference to the lands of the petitioner. At serial number 1 and 2 and 3 of the chart found in the order is 248-8B and 248-8C. The 248-8C. At the end of the order or the communication, as the case would be, it is clearly indicated that the rehabilitation center is already established, and the lands of the petitioners, and for the lands of the petitioner, there is some discrepancy with regard to the Akar Bandh. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that all necessary documents are submitted to the respondents for the purpose of passing an award by grant of compensation, as even in terms of the order quoted supra, the land of the petitioners have been utilized. Next para. A perusal at the order quoted herein above is indicative of the fact that the land of the petitioner have been utilized or it is locked inside the rehabilitation center. Either ways, the petitioner will have to, the land loser will have to get compensation, as the land is not with the petitioner, and if it is not with the state, it would be with the beneficiary in the rehabilitation center that is passed. The state, after having issued a notification under 4.1 and 6.1, and also taken possession of the and also allegedly taken possession of the property, cannot now contend that the petitioners are not entitled to compensation or otherwise. Since the petition is only filed since the petition is seeking quashment of the 8/1/2018 Act, ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ quashing?
Because, my lord, in this endorsement, they have denied to give, my lord, compensation to pass award.
The order quoted supra is incongruous, as the preamble of the order indicates that if all the documents are submitted by the petitioners, award and compensation, an award could be passed by grant of compensation. But the order finally denies the said relief. In the light of the said contradictory stand, it becomes necessary for the respondents to reconsider the case of the petitioner strictly in consonance with what the order itself observes, that the lands of the petitioner, observes that the rehabilitation center has already been is already in place, and the lands of the petitioners have been utilized for the same. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed, albeit in part. The order dated 18/1/2018 for the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Order 18/2018 stands quashed. The amendment issues to the respondent to consider the case of the petitioner for passing an award, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order, within an outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, ordered according. Please.
Number 4, KL
My lord, in the connected matter.
Connected
The
matter.
survey number is different.
ಯಾವುದು 3.1?
Please.
ಸರಿ.
That is 248/17.
17.
Earlier number, new number 248/17/P1. I'll give. Please, Macho.
Number 4, KL Patil, Sunil Desai.
Last occasion, my lords directed the respondents to release the pension.
Government was direct.
Just now I received the papers, Your Lordship. I will-
Paper alla ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು pension.
Please, Your Lordship, I will get instructions, Your Lordship. Just now he came. As they have sent the documents to the respondent number 1 already.
Respondent number 1 ನೀವೇ.
Along with BEO, Your Lordship, who is the person who has sent the respondent number 1, Your Lordship. I'll just verify and make submissions.
ಅಲ್ಲ
230.
pension ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
List the matter on 18th in the fresh matters list as a last chance at the
Please,
request
Your
of
Lordship.
the learned HCGP. In the event the answer would not come about, appropriate orders mulcting the state would be passed. Annual CTING. Yes. Next.
So number 5,
Please, my lord. I appear for petitioner, my lord. The petitioner society is registered on 18/1/2022, my lord. The respondent number 4 and 11 filed a revision before the government. Instead of filing an appeal, my lord, if they have agreed by my registration, they have filed a revision before the government. And the government passed an order stating that, my lord, consider the application of the respondent number 10 who has filed for registration. But that application itself is not pending before the authority, my lord. Your Lordship, kindly come to page number. Their application rejected on the ground that, my lord, there is a documents are not furnished in order, and some of the documents is not produced, my lord. That is annexure G, my lord, page number 24. 24. His application is already rejected. Again, they have thereafter, my lord, they have not filed an application with necessary documents. But my registration is questioned before the revision. Therefore, remanding the matter.
Before the divisional authority.
Yes, my lord. Therefore, remanding the matter to consider both application will not at all arise. From 2022, I am running the society, and also, my lord, election was held. Subsequently, the petitioner has filed a writ petition. Is the board of directors.
Yes, sir.
So far as the contentions that, my lord, in view of the provisions of 106, my lord, what
106 ಬಿಡಿ 106 ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
what they are saying that
108 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
108 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. It is not maintainable ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋರು.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ. What is revisable there? Tell me.
No, it's not correct. My lord, your Lordship may kindly see the 108. Powers of revision of the state
Their
government.
application-
Subject to the provisions of section 180A. The state government suo motu or at any time and on the application of any person aggrieved within a period of 6 months from the date of the order may call for and examine the record of any case or proceedings of any officer subordinate to it, except those subject to an appeal or revision by the tribunal, or those in respect of which an appeal has been made and pending. My lord, appeal has been made and pending. So far as only in those cases, if it is, my lord, appeal is provided before, my lord, the tribunal, then, my lord, no, it is not, revision is not maintainable. Only in case of other cases, so far as the other authorities concerned.
Now, appeal is maintainable on what circumstances? It is there in 106.
Yes. My lord,
Check to the provisions of 108.
Made and pending, only in those cases. My lord, all other cases.
Revision is maintainable.
Revision is maintainable. That is what.
Judgment
The
is-
second, 108 is, my lord, very clear. 108.
Any interpretation, judgment?
I will, say,
You
not
will-
say.
Yes, madam.
So far as the other aspect is
First of
concerned,
all,
what
my
they are
lord,
saying that when
Maintainable idre sari. Other
Yes.
aspects we'll consider later.
First of
what
all, my lord,
he- my lord,
their
submission made by them,
application is not
my
that of
application has
not-
been rejected is not correct.
Their
That
application
application,
is
page number 24.
is not pending before the registering authority.
No,
Their application itself is not there.
Madam, your pleading is they should have filed 106.
106,
And
1A,
bypassing that, they have filed 108. Revision is not maintainable.
106, 1A, under section 7, the society is registered, appeal is maintainable.
All right.
106, 1A. An order of the register under section 7. My society is registered under section 7. The aggrieved person can file an appeal. He is not an aggrieved person because his application itself is not there before the registering
No,
authority.
that is not correct.
Application illa avardu.
Page number 24 may kindly be seen.
Of
Page number 24 of the writ petition.
of the objections.
Our the writ petition.
Application ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Yes. Page number 24, my lord. 24 of their writ petition.
I'm there.
Annexure G.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, what they are, my learned friend saying
ನಿಮ್ಮ
that.
application ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My application, my lord, it is mentioned as, my lord, 27/8/2021.
27/8.
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಮೇಲಿದೆ, ಮೇಲೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಪತ್ರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 37 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ತಮ್ಮ
There is a
ಪತ್ರ
reference.
30 ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಪತ್ರ ಅದು?
And my lord, it is for, my lord, the
ಏನ್ ಪತ್ರ ಅದು?
seeking permission
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
to, my lord, in
ಅಲ್ಲ,
fact,
ಪತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
my lord, it is not been produced, my lord, it is government, my lord.
ಪತ್ರ
My lord,
ಇರೋದೇ
your
ಇಲ್ಲ.
lordship may kindly see what they are saying there. My application is not pending, that's why, my lord, the application has been considered ante. Your lordship may kindly see last para. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ನ್ಯೂನತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸರಿಪಡಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, in fact, it is only a defect which has been, my lord, some defect has been raised and directed to, my lord, resubmit, my lord, by removing the defect.
All right.
So now what they are saying that same defects are also there in their application.
What did you question before the revision authority?
Before, my lord, when the, my lord,
What did you question before
the
revision
order which has
authority?
been passed by register,
What was that order?
my lord, that is, my lord, annexure.
What is that order?
Order, my lord, granting registration to the petitioner society.
So that is correct.
Yes,
No doubt about it.
yes.
How did you file a revision petition?
My lord, it is, my lord, in fact,
Anything else?
my lord,
sir?
because, my lord, my application is still pending. At that time, my lord, they made an application, my lord, it is stated that, my lord, in fact, while, my lord, the recommending the matter, it is stated that the deputy registrar, who is the competent authority, he himself is, my lord, directed the ARCS, my lord, to submit one more application of the petitioner.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
I will.
Yes. Anything else?
So far as, my lord, the contention that, my lord, the application is not maintainable, my lord, the writ petition is the revision before the.
I'll hold it to be not maintained.
My lord, it's not. My lord, in fact, what it says there.
Judgment ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
108.
Take my judgment.
Wording is, my lord, very clear that if
I
the
will clear
appeal,
that, no problem.
so far as the tribunal is concerned, if the appeal is provided, my lord, there is no appeal. So far as the appeal to the other authorities,
Not there, my lord.
106.
Once the society is registered under section 7, my lord, it cannot be. This is the reported judgment.
My lord, my application, my lord, previous application is still pending.
That is all right.
This
Paragraph.
paragraph, my lord,
ಇಲ್ಲ
actually
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನೇ
it is
ಬರೀತಾ
on
ಇದ್ದೆ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು.
paragraph 9, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned counsel Srimati Vidyavati Kotur Shettar, Jayesh Shetty. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
Connected matter, my lords, I am respond number 4, my lords.
So and so, yes. Appearing for the, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು. The petitioner applies under sections, applies for grant of, for formation of a new society on 5/8/2018. The deputy, the district registrar, deputy registrar.
DRCS, my lord.
The deputy registrar cooperative societies by an endorsement directed the third respondent to hold a general body meeting for a formation of the new TAPC-MS on 5/8/2018. On 14/9/2021, the second respondent is said to have issued an endorsement that the application submitted by for this 10th respondent, new 10th respondent,
11th respondent.
the 10th respondent, 10 or 11, madam?
10 has filed an application.
10th respondent has some lacunae in it and the application could be resubmitted. After considering the documents submitted by the petitioner, the second respondent passes an order under section 7 of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act 1959, hereinafter referred to as Act for short, granting registration of the petitioner society. This is the first election to the society also takes place on 18/5/2022 and the list of board of members are also published. When things stood thus, respondents 4 to 11 prefer a revision petition before the revisional authority invoking section 108 of the Act, and the revisional authority passes an order allowing the revision of the respondents and remitting the matter back to the hands of DRCS.
Yes.
It is this that has driven the present petitioner before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel, Srimati Vidyavati Kotur Shettar, appearing for the petitioner, would take this court through the provisions of the Act, i.e. section 106 and 108 of the Act, to demonstrate that a society registered under section 7 must be challenged only by filing an appeal, and the revision was not entertainable. More so in the light of the fact that the application filed by respondent 10 or 11 society, 11 society was not at all subsisting before the authority. She would contend that in a revision which is not maintainable, any order that is passed is a nullity in law. Therefore, would seek the petition be allowed. Per contra, the learned counsel J.S. Shetty, appearing to the respondent number 11, would vehemently refute the submission and contend that the section 108A itself provides revision in cases where no appeal is filed and pending before the appellate authority, and therefore the revision was maintainable, as it is the power of the revising authority to suo motu call for records and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Therefore, the learned counsel would submit that the petition be dismissed. To acquire the learned counsel further submits that the application of the petitioner was pending, as could be gathered from a document appended to the petition by the petitioner themselves, to contend that since the application was pending, the revision was maintainable. I have given my source. The learned AGA would also toe the lines of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 11, seeking dismissal of the petition. I have given my source. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioner society comes into existence in accordance with the order passed by the Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Societies on 18/1/2022 in terms of section 7 of the Act. Section 7 reads as follows. Section 7 permits registration of new society. Once a society is in place under section 7, in the event some person is aggrieved by the registration of the society, it could be challenged by way of filing an appeal under section 106 of the Act. 106 reads as follows. 106(1)(a) directs an appeal to be filed against an order of registration of a society under section 7. In the case at hand, the society of the petitioner is registered under section 7. Therefore, the appeal was maintainable and entertainable. Notwithstanding the aforesaid fact, on a specious plea that an application of the petitioner of respondent number 11 was also pending, the respondents 4 to 11 prefer a revision petition under section 108. Section 108 reads as follows. Section 108, though, empowers the revisional authority to call for records at any time within 6 months of the registration of the society, would not mean that it would override the powers under appeal. Therefore, once the society is registered under section 7, revision would not become entertainable, but it would only be an appeal under section 106 of the 106(1)(a), 106(1)(a) of the Act. I am fortified by the order passed by the coordinate bench in writ petition 101-731 of 2022, disposed on 3rd September 2022, wherein the coordinate bench is held as follows.
Para number 11, my lord.
Para?
Para 11, in the instant case already been stated
11,
about registering
yes,
authority.
para 11. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
This is not.
Coordinate bench ಬೇಡ. So and so. In the light of for the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The order of entertainment of the revision petition by the revisional authority and remitting the matter back to the hands of the DRCS for a fresh consideration, being contrary to law, stands obliterated. All other remedies available to the respondents are left open. Yes.
Please.
All consequential
ಅಲ್ಲ the time spent
Next matter, my lord.
ನೀವು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
Their
No, no.
their application.
Otherwise,
is
my lord,
accordance with
they
law,
are
sir.
not there, my lord.
No, remedy ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Remedies.
In accordance with law ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes.
Time spent ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lords, connected matter, my lords.
Subsequent matter, my lord.
Subsequent ಅಲ್ಲ,
Allah,
connected.
sorry. Connected matter, my lord. Annexure A is issued by the DCC Bank stating that matter is still pending before the honorable court. Therefore, your application
ಇದು.
filed under section 60
Connected matter, my
is
ಅದು ನೀವೇ
withheld.
ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
Please, my lord.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. Connected matter. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. What is rejected now?
Annexure
Annexure
A,
A,
my
my
lord.
lord, page number 17.
Withheld. My membership is withheld under section
the
16.
Membership of the petitioner is withheld by the respondent on the sole score of the pendency of writ petition 100817 of 2023. The writ petition 100817 of 2023 has stood disposed today. In the light of the disposal, the only impediment projected in the subject petition is no longer in subsistence. In that light, the respondent
Respond number 4.
DRCS, sir.
Respond number 4, my lord.
Four.
Respondent number 4 shall now
Four.
take action in accordance with law.
Please.
I am seeking mandamus also, my lord. Consider my membership under
ಅದನ್ನೇ
section
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
16.
Now, in the light of
Immediately,
in the light of the
forthwith,
disposal of the petition, the respondent, which respondent?
Respondent
Number
number 4.
4.
The fourth respondent shall now act on the application submitted by the petitioner for registration of members,
Membership of the DCC Bank.
for registration of the membership without broking any delay at any rate within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Within 1 week, my lord, already. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು now they have to
Appeal
issue.
ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ time
2 weeks, maybe.
2 weeks, yes.
Within
I
1 year,
can
my
take
lord.
advantage of this order in some other cases.
As per the act, my lord. Within 60 days, they have to consider my application.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Or-
within
or
2
else
weeks,
it is-
within 2 weeks, if not earlier, yes.
Please.
Bill number 6, PG Chiknargu.
It is sought for direction,
Pension.
pension, your lordship.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
The fifth respondent, your lordships. Your lordship, last date of hearing, your lordship directed me to not the amend the prayer, your lordships. Now I'm quashing the not the annexure C, your lordships.
Fifth respondent, state ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
State, your lordships.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ಎರಡು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Kindly pass your lordship.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಬರೀ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 emergent notice to the sixth respondent. 2nd December, returnable by 2nd December.
Please.
Madam, pension.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Bill number 7, Srinivas Vinayak.
Request for a short
Lakshman
password.
Timantakani Arvind Kulkarni.
May I request for a short password?
Lord, this
I
is
appear for the petitioner's counsel. Say, there is one appeal for recalling an order, my lord. Main matter is an
Recalling order.
extraordinary
7.3.
7.2. 7.1, my lord, according to me, it become infructuous.
for the reason that the petitioner therein sought for a permission to contest and vote. That was given, contested and got elected. So that doesn't survive, my lord.
7.2 it may be.
7.2,
Learned Counsel appearing for
7.1.
the parties would submit that 7.2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
7.2.
7.1.
One not two na.
ತಪ್ಪಿದೆಯಾ?
7.2.
749, my lord. WP number 106749.
ಅದು 7.1 ಅದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 7.1.
That has become infructuous. The learned counsel appearing for the parties submit that the petition is rendered infructuous. 7.1, in the light of the said submission, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
So far as 7.2 is concerned, my lord, this pertains to the same society of 7.1, Hiresingvi. There, my lord, the result has already been declared and body is been formed. Now the petitioners were, my lord, the persons where nomination were rejected. Now the result is already been declared.
Allah.
Yes, my lord, it is that which is specifically challenged.
Which is
Your lordship may kindly notice.
Section
Your lordship may
17.
kindly notice the order dated 27/10/23.
Allah, your lordship may kindly have it in order dated in Lord.
27/10/23.
Not to announce the results.
Your lordship may kindly peruse the earlier order of 27/10/2023.
Yes, 27/10.
6929.
10,652, my lord. Serial number
However,
7,
results of the election
106522.
shall not be, results of the election shall not be
Yes.
announced till further orders.
Yes. My lord, thereafter, the case was dismissed.
Ida?
Yes, for non-prosecution, non-compliance. Thereafter, results were announced.
Dismiss ಆಯ್ತು.
Dismissed
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Even if it is announced,
non-prosecution
it will
ಕಂಡಿತ್ತು.
not make
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ
the
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
petition
Dismiss ಆಯ್ತಾ?
infructuous. Let my
Non-prosecution
learned friend
dismissed,
argue the
17-4.
matter.
1 minute. Dismiss ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, non-prosecution ಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Immediately on the same day we sought for recalling of the Lord order. Since Lord court Lord permitted.
Special results announce ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but
ಇದು recalling ಇದಕ್ಕೂ difference ಏನು? Time.
Recall ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂವರೆಗೂ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
recall.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
Application.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
application pending ಇದೆ.
Court after hearing and taking note of my lord, the order sheet has passed an order.
ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ appear ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ?
Sir, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ನಮಗೆ appear.
I am appearing for the petitioner's counsel.
Yes, sir. Dispute
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು
ತಾವು
ಈಗಲೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. Your lordship may kindly take WP 106522.
No, that pertains to other society, not this. This
Lord,
is
let us
something.
first start, my lord. He is, my lord, trying to get the matter confused.
That is separate
Lordship may,
society.
Lord,
This
kindly,
is
Lord,
for this, my lord, it
Lordship may
should be.
kindly have, my lord, WP
They
106522.
want to, my lord, the link both the cases. That cannot be because there is a
No, it
separate
is of the
society. I will argue on that also. But so far as this is concerned,
ಅವ್ರ
there is
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
already-
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Your lordship
We'll hear it, pass over.
Because, my lord,
2:30.
Lord, yes,
Let me finish other work.
Please.
Yes.
because it pertains to same matter, Lord. This is how the Lord, all the returning officers are doing, Lord, in the Lord entire Ungun Taluk. We just want to bring it to the notice of this court, Lord. What is the Lord, fraud and Lord forgery committed by the returning officer?
Right. Yes. We'll hear it.
Please.
Or we'll take it on Monday. Senior ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
Serial number 8, Ravi Hegde. RM Javed.
Apportionment.
Apportionment. The lordship has in page number 9.
What to do?
So the allot the equal share to the mother and the wife.
Review ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, clarification ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ last time.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ clarification so moto the lordship has allot the shares. Page number 9 of the challenge the tribunal order. At the time of the dismiss the KSRTC division control the KSRTC appeal.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವಾ?
Page number 9.
R2 is the KSRTC.
R2 corporation.
ಈಗ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮದರ್ಗೆ ವೈಫ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 50-50 ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
3% ಮದರ್, 50% ವೈಫ್. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು 3 ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಏಜ್ ಏನು?
ಮೈನರ್ ದೇ ಆರ್
ಮದರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ
17, 16 and 13.
ಮದರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮದರ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನು 45 ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಮದರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು 50% ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗುದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಶೇರ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
And what is the Mother of the deceased,
72 age. ಮತ್ತೆ 3 ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಗಂಡು ಮಕ್ಕಳು
25%
ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
75 age.
25% to the mother of the deceased and wife and children, 75%.
40%, 40-60 ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಸರ್ 3 ಜನ
And
ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
she is on already bedridden.
ಅವ್ರ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಅವಳ ಜೀವನ ನಡಿಬೇಕು.
Yes. Which is that order? Elli the order, madam? An order.
Page number 9 of the order.
An order ಕೊಡಿ.
Page number 9, at page number 13 ದಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
allocations.
This court, sorry, on 23rd August 2023 had passed the following order. At paragraph 7 of the order, on the submission made by the councils, the amount of compensation was sought to be divided between the wife and children of the deceased and the mother at 50% each. The application is now filed seeking recall of the said order or review of this review petition. Review petition is filed seeking review of the said order on the ground that the wife and children, there are 3 children from the wedlock of the deceased and the wedlock of the deceased then, and the wife, and the mother is now 75 years old, is also getting pension.
ಇಲ್ಲ 1000 rupees pension of her husband.
And is getting 1000 rupees from the state, only 1000 from the state. In the light of the wife and the children who are now aged, ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
13 years.
13, 16 and 18.
13, 16 and 18.
13, 15 and 17 would need some more money. In that light, the apportionment, in that light, I deem it appropriate to vary the apportionment by granting 30% to the mother and 70% to the wife and children of the deceased. The order is modified accordingly. The review petition to the aforesaid extent stands allowed and disposed.
Yes, please.
Number 9, Harshvardhana M. Patil.
Manappuram,
please. And
ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I had availed insurance over the said loan amount, but the same melody is the Manappuram has not taken the cover from the insurance company, and they are proceeding against me for recovery of the said loan.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅವ್ರು ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಮಣಪುರಂದವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಡಿಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ನ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner said availed a loan of rupees 4 lakhs from the hands of Manappuram Home Finance Limited, and the attachment ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಹೋಮ್ಸ್
ಮನಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
ಈಗ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಮಣಪುರಂದವ್ರು.
Who died then?
Lord, the son of the petitioner.
The so and so received. It transpires that while granting housing loan, the insurance, medical health insurance, what
insurance over the said loan amount, that if the
insurance over the said loan amount was also deducted and at rupees 5,337. The loan was dispersed on 9/3/2022. ಅಷ್ಟು 15 ದಿವಸಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರ
ಅವರು ಹಾವು ಕಡೆ ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
On 27/3/2022, the person who had availed the loan dies due to snake bite. The loan was not, equal monthly installments towards the loan was not paid, and therefore the petitioner had, therefore the Manappuram Finance took recourse to proceedings under the SARFAESI Act. The learned magistrate passes an order on 7/10/2023 under section 14 to take possession of the property of the petitioner. it is then the petitioners are before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Harshavardhan Patil submits that the Mannapuram Finance, which had also deducted the amount towards insurance, ought to have collected insurance in the
Ought to have availed insurance from the respondent number 3.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 15 ದಿವಸ
ಅಲ್ಲ, already
Ought
deduct
to have availed the insurance from respondent number 3, not having been done, could not have proceeded against the petitioners invoking the provisions of the SARFAESI Act. The Mannapuram Finance, though served, has remained unrepresented. Therefore, the petitioner and the counsel appearing for the insurance are heard. In light of the aforesaid circumstance, the only order that can now be passed is that the Mannapuram Finance, having not availed of the insurance amount from the hands of the insurance company, which loan was insured at the time of grant on 24/2/2022, cannot, without so doing, initiate proceedings under the SARFAESI Act. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed, leaving open the remedy to Mannapuram to avail of, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. So and so, allowed question.
Please,
Next.
grateful.
Serial 7 passed over.
Monday hakoda?
13th ಗೆ. Next Thursday.
Oh, yes, 13th.
Please.
Number 10, Girish Dharwad.
Please, petitioner is seeking my lord direction to the respondent authorities to pay compensation my lord as per the award only to the petitioner and not to my lord the owners of 2 other survey number, because the survey was conducted only in respect of the house of the petitioner. My lords may kindly come to the page number 13.
That direction cannot be given.
I have produced my lord
As per
along with a
Annex
memo.
D, the interested persons are not made as a party, and KNNL is also.
I have produced along with memo a document which says that only my property was measured.
Who are the others who are entitled according to you?
No, they are the neighboring owners. Their property was not at all surveyed. It is only my property, and I have produced a document to show that.
Then why do you want a mandamus for that?
No, what happened is, my lord, while passing the award, now they have included all 3 house numbers.
Then
Though my lord measurement
make them parties.
Yes.
The petitioner to implead the persons who would become aggrieved if an order is passed at the hands of this court as party respondents to these proceedings.
And also, my lords, the beneficiary KNNL.
Adu ellarnu maadi correct agi. Take an order after everybody.
I shall file an application, my lord. So
Yes.
maybe
Learned Counsel Girish Dharwad seeks 2 weeks time to file necessary application. Yes.
next week date could I'll file an application.
List the matter on 18th if the application is in place.
Please.
19th, sorry.
Please.
11, Srimati Shaila Bellikatti.
Lordship, I have filed an objection for IFO vacating stay, Lordship. It may kindly be taken on record, Your Lordship. And the present petition is
Vacating stay
challenging.
objection.
Please, I already have filed.
Ah.
The present petition is challenging the order of the survey report as well as a belief report, Your Lordship. Wide annexure B and C, which is arising out of a compromise petition, wide annexure A, Your Lordship. Lordship,
Lok Adalata.
Lok Adalat. Earlier, there was a compromise in between the respondents, Your Lordship. Respondent number 1 to 7, Your Lordship. Wherein the petitioner is not a party to the said suit as well as for the compromise.
Suit for what?
Suit for partition and separate position, Your
Who are
Lordship.
you?
I am not a party in the suit, Your Lordship. But indeed, my husband was a defendant number 7 in that suit, Your Lordship.
Is he a signatory to the compromise?
Please, Your Lordship. He was a signatory.
Then
But the thing is, the compromise is of the year 2010, Your Lordship. The execution petition is filed in the year 2019, wherein during the COVID period, my property was, surveyor filed a report that the property of the respondent number 1 is, he bifurcated the property. And therefore, he democrated that the property of my property belongs to the respondent number 1, Your Lordship. That is the reason why I have knocked the doors of this honorable court, Your Lordship. May I come up with annexure B and C, Your Lordship? And compromise petition, compromise decrease annexure A, Your Lordship. Annexure A, page 7.
May I make
Sorry.
one submission?
Lord, if my learned sister submits that she is giving up the prayer for challenging the compromise decree.
Sorry, I'm not telling that.
Yeah.
Please. Last time also he submitted that,
No.
that one only. He himself submitted.
For me.
Please, Your Lordship.
With great respect, my lord, I was about to mention that if her grievance is in respect of execution proceedings, then my lord, matter have to be classified as GMCPC. If it is only compromise, Lok Adalat.
That execution petition is
Compromise andre correct.
Yes.
compromise as well
Compromise
as
andre GMCPC ಹೋಗಿ.
compromise of
execution-
for Lok Adalat.
Proceedings in executions, my lord, it
No, execution ಅಂದ್ರೆ GMCPC ಹೋಗಿ.
Lordship.
ಬರೀ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನೀನು ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆದರೆ compromise that these B and C, annexure B and C are rising out of a compromise. That's the reason why I have not, it has been stated as GMRES, Your Lordship. That
ಈಗ
is,
ಅದಾಯ್ತು.
democration of
what
the
is
property is something different, Your
What is the
Lordship.
other offer you said?
No, that is what.
Giving up the compromise ಅಂದ್ರೆ what?
Andre, if giving the prayer, challenging my lord the compromise decree, because my learned sister, my lord, proceeded with the steps in execution that are sought to be, my lord, stated.
Jurisdiction.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
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 What is the relationship between the both?
Brothers, may I request, my lord?
Brothers and brothers' wife. The property is standing in
I
my
have
name.
just, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. My lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು?
Sami,
settle ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, they have to give 5 guntas to me. ಅದು ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದಂತ this petition is filed.
sorry. If Your Lordship go through the compromise petition, nowhere there is an nowhere it is stated there's a house, shed and toilet and bathroom, Your Lordship. But if Your Lordship kindly peruse annexure K, Your Lordship, their grievance is against respondent number 3, Your Lordship, here in respondent 3. Wherein it has been stated that whereas the under mentioned scheduled property is in the occupancy of Mallappa Yellappa Nadanali. So if it is his property is to be measured, Your Lordship, not my property. My property is situated in survey number 12/5, Your Lordship.
Where is the compromise decree, madam?
Annexure A, Your Lordship. That's the reason why.
Schedule to the compromise ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Scheduled wide at page
The
4, Your
compromise
Lordship,
decree
at
itself,
page 22.
whatever given to each of the parties is given under that head itself.
Where
Page
is the
22, Your
schedule to the compromise?
It starts at page number 17.
Page 21, from 21, Your Lordship.
ಎರಡು petition.
ಸಿಂಧೋಗಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 12/12, 12 ಎಕರೆ 22 ಗುಂಟೆ. ಸಿಂಧೋಗಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 64/1, 2 acres 3 guntas. And house properties are also there, Your Lordship. ಸಿಂಧೋಗಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ
ನಾವು ಈಗ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
12/2.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, in 12/2 they could have stated that there is a house, shed, toilet, everything, Your Lordship. If really it has to be stated that it comes to the respondent number 1 share, Your Lordship. But that has not been stated.
Your husband was signatory to the compromise.
Please, Your
He's
Lordship.
now no more.
He's there, Your Lordship.
He's there.
He's there, and
He's a party to the proceeding.
one more submission, Your Lordship. Other
Anything
side,
else, madam?
Lordship,
ಹೇಳಿ.
Lordship, other side, without a power, he has stated in the IA that he files an IA for vacating stay on behalf of respondent number 1, 3 to 7, Your Lordship. Execution petition is filed against respondent number 3, Your Lordship, not against this respondent number 7 and this petitioner, Your Lordship. When my property is there, they come without issuing a notice to me. They come to the suit property and they measure the property, state the wrong boundaries and
Where wrong boundaries? There is
exactly,
no wrong
Your
boundary
Lordship.
at all.
Sorry, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship kindly peruse.
ನೀವು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I'll come upon that one only. Objection of respondent number 3, Your Lordship. J1, annexure J1, Your Lordship. At page 95.
ಈಗ she would be evicted of the house, is it?
Pardon?
She would be evicted of the house.
No, she's in possession of that same property and the surveyor says she has built up the house which is allotted to her.
No.
May I come up with the objection? Page 95, Your Lordship.
Yes,
I'm
madam.
not able to log and see here. Hey, nobody is not showing only. It's not coming. Diary is coming.
Page 95. May I read subpara 2 at para 6, Your Lordship. ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು ಉಭಯ ಪಕ್ಷಗಾರ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಅವೇ ಅರ್ಜಿಯ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಸದರಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಡಿಕ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಡಿಕ್ರಿ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಉಭಯ ಪಕ್ಷತರು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ರಾಜಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ದಾವಾ ಸ್ವತ್ತನ್ನು ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಹದ್ದುಬಸ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ ಪೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಭೂ ಮಾಪನ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಸವದತ್ತಿಯವರು ದಾವಾ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೊಂದಿಕೊಂಡಂತ ಮಾಲೀಕರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸು ದಿನಾಂಕ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿ ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಹದ್ದುಬಸ್ತು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಅಳತೆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ದಾವಾ ಸ್ವತ್ತು 12/12 ರಿಂದ 12/6 ಅಂತ ಪೋಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕವಾಗಿ ಉತ್ತಾರ ಹಾಗೂ ನಕಾಶೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದು ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿವೆ ಅಂತ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಕುಂನಾಮೆದಾರ ವಾದಿ ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡು ತಮ್ಮ ಸಹಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. These objections are not of my party, your lordship. It is of the respond number 3 herein wherein the council has filed wakalat, your lordship. And
2010
further,
compromise, huh?
pardon?
2010 compromise.
Please.
Now execution 19 lakh.
Please. And further, your lordship, the ವಸ್ತುಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ಹುಕುಂ ನಾಮೈದಾರನು
No, madam, I am not going to interfere.
Malas, because my rights with regard to at least remeasurement, your lordship, remeasurement of the property, if property is remeasured, it comes in the
Problem ಇದೆಯಾ?
remeasure ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ the
ಏನು
property
dispute
was
ಇಲ್ಲ.
more than 80 lakhs rupees,
My
your
lord, so
lordship.
far as the petitioner is concerned, she is the wife of defendant number 7. My lord, she absolutely says, my husband is not able to make objection to this survey. I have filed the writ petition.
Where it is, sir? She has not
Writ
stated.
petition ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡಿ.
He is not able to,
Will not interfere with this.
lordship, because if that property is built by her with the grant of the government, your lordship, she has grown up a crops. If the property is remeasured, your lordship, if it is remeasured, order for the remeasure, then it comes exactly with the property of defendant number 7, your lordship.
Why is your husband keeping quiet?
He will always be in intoxication state of affairs, your lordship. Actually, he was ready to come because of
Come where?
his, before this honorable court, your lordship. I told
Your
you.
husband is the signatory, he is keeping quiet.
Right, your lordship. But the thing is,
No,
when,
think.
Lord,
lordship,
why-
she
Not
was
like this, in
having,
every case, this becomes a problem. No, madam. I
lordship,
thought
if the property is
husband no more,
remeasured,
so
your
I was
lordship,
hearing it, yes.
lordship, if the property is remeasured, your lordship, she
Boundary
will
problem idre will direct remeasurement. Anyway, list on Monday for dictating orders. Next.
Lord, the connected matter is
lordship,
by mother of the present petitioner.
please.
She is the sister of all these brothers. She is also signatory to the compromise decree. She relinquishes all her rights by
Now challenges it.
Yes.
Lordship,
Again challenges the compromise decree.
Next.
lordship, may I make a submission with
13
regard to
years.
that one? Summons was not served upon her, your lordship.
She has signed the compromise petition.
Well, when the summons is not served upon her, your lordship, there is no
Yes,
question of someone.
unless you allege fraud. It's not-
There's no fraud, your lordship.
What fraud? nim prakara alla. Yes.
But at least in the first petition, there is no fraud, your lordship. Democrating my
But your
property.
husband is still there, he should allege, yes.
But thing is, the property is standing in the name of this lady by way of grant, your lordship, and she has grown up a crops, and
We'll
her
see.
son is also having a share, your
Monday,
lordship.
yes, next.
Number 12,
Good.
Jayashankarji Dalwai.
Please, my lords.
Interim order idea.
Yes, my lords.
What's the matter?
My lords, my application was rejected.
For what?
Only based that I had not uploaded the residential certificate, my lords.
Anganwadi.
Anganwadi, my lords.
Who is appointed?
No one is appointed, my
A
lords.
final list has been ordered, your lordship, on 14/3/2025 itself, your lordship.
Is interim order ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರದು?
My lords, interim orders there, my lords, and they had not finalized the list also, my lords.
Shall not be finalized. till
Yes,
the
my
next-
lords,
How did
yes.
you finalize?
On 14/3, your lordship.
13/2, madam, interim order.
13-2, my lords.
This court on 13/2/2025 had passed the following order. The learned HCGP submits that the final list is notified already.
Please,
The
lordship, one more submission, your lordship, even though, please.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? The learned HCGP secure instructions as to how a list could be finalized, notwithstanding the finalized in the teeth of the interim order.
Please, your lordship.
List on Tuesday. Yes.
Please. Even instructions were given, my lords, not to finalize. Then two, my lords, they are submitting now,
I will verify.
Next.
My Lord, serial number 13, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Your Lordships on 31/10/2025, Your Lordships passed an order. 31/10/2025, my Lord. Look, your Lordships had passed an order that only the provisional list has been challenged and the final seniority list has not been challenged. Probably, my Lord, a fault on our part. It was not brought to your Lordships' notice that an application on 30th June 2025 was already filed for amendment of, my Lord, challenging the final list also. My Lord, what happened was, my Lord, the provisional list.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಐಎ ಫಾರ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ 30th June ಅದು ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
I have one submission, my lord.
So my lord, your lordship
Lord, interim order is granted on 22/1/25, my lord, by your lordship. As on that day, my lord, kindly see, my lord, 19 to 25 itself, list is finalized.
19 to
25.
25.
Therefore, my lord, question is now, my lord, he has to separately question the, my lord, the independently question the final seniority list.
No, that we have challenged. We have filed.
He cannot add here, my lord.
No, what was the petition for at the outset?
Petition for is
My lord, there were two prayers. My lord, the petition at the outset was challenging, my lord, the C&R rules, my lords, which were amended, where, my lord, for the post of executive engineer from assistant executive engineer, my lord, where they gave the said post even to the diploma holders. So, my lord, our contention was that it cannot be given to the diploma holders. And as per the 2005 C&R rules, my lord, those who have completed the degree, my lord, they could, my lord, they are eligible for the post of executive engineer. In fact, the DPAR, they said it cannot be given because, my lord, what was stated was that those who have completed the diploma, my lord, it's after 10th, so it is like only a second PUC. In fact, my lord, the respondent number 20, Vasant Kumari, my lord, she has
Where is the
completed her
application?
degree.
Which application, sir, raising a challenge to the final
My lord, 36/2025, my lord, it was filed on 30th June 2025. IA for amendment, my lord.
May I make a submission,
So, my lord,
my lord?
ultimately, the question before your lordships, my lord, would be, my lord,
We'll allow the amendment.
Yes.
My lord, question is not that, my lord. Question is, Lord, entire recruitment rule is questioned. Kindly see the prayer, paid fellow. He cannot even urge this petition at all. There is no ground. He has to file an independent petition. Kindly see, my lord, prayer. B. Entire recruitment rule, he is not questioning the entire recruitment rule. Annexure, my lord, 1/6/22.
My lord, only the amendment.
Entire recruitment rule, not pertaining to the executive engineer. How we
Annexure
could
B, my
question
lords.
it, my lord? Unless, my lord, proper prayer is made. Entire
Yes, sir.
notification, lord.
My lord, here, now, my lord, our contention, my
Kannur
lord,
sir,
learned senior
your first
appearance
prayer
was-
is okay.
Annexure
Kannur
B,
sir,
page
first,
22.
Bhagwat sir, one nimsha.
Yes, ma'am.
This, your first prayer is okay. The second prayer,
my lord, it is
insofar
only
as
to
it
the,
pertains to.
my lord, we are
With
restricting only to the extent of the amendment, my lord.
ಈಗ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್
my lord, in
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
fact,
ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ
the
ಇವರು?
DPAR also, my lord, my lord, they had sought the opinion of the DPAR, and my lord, the DPAR said that
DPR is not be all and end all, sir.
No,
Now,
my lord, I'm
It's
not
a
saying that.
PhD taken by the department.
There are 2-3 submissions, my lord, which I want to make. My lord, if your lordship sees the respondent number 20, my lord, she has completed her degree. So, my lord, she is eligible for promotion from AEE, Assistant Executive Engineer, to the Executive Engineer. My lord, she has been placed.
KSP, my lords. KSP.
ABT
No,
ಇದೆ ಇದು.
no, DPG
No,
is,
no,
no,
my lord,
DPG is
it's not
state, lord.
ABT, my lord.
That may be
Not
vacated, lord.
Provision has
DPG
been made
proceedings.
for promotion From the cadre of assistant executive engineer, my lord, a separate quota is being carved out for promotion to the executive engineer cadre. But the direct recruiters have, that is the assistant engineer.
Then how are, 1 minute, how are you aggrieved, Gurdas Kannur, sir?
Yes, my lord. Now may I make this submission, my lord?
How
There
are you
two
aggrieved
now,
with this?
my lord, I'll submit. My lord, now one, my lord, is respondent number 20.
What
my lord,
what right of yours is taken away?
My lord, I'll just submit. My lord, there are two aspects, my lord. One, my lord, respondent number 20, Vasant Kumari, my lord, she completed her degree in the year 2021. She, my lord, now has become eligible for promotion from a assistant executive engineer to executive engineer. My lord, now the first prayer is she has been placed above the direct recruiters, my lord, that is the engineers. So she, my lord, our grievance is that if she has completed her degree, she, my lord, no quarrel that she's not entitled for promotion. She will be entitled for promotion even according to the 2005 cadre and recruitment rules. But my lord, she should be placed below us. She cannot be placed above, my lord, the direct recruitees. My lord,
But I
because
have-
she is
Lord, that
so
is
that
not
is one.
clear, my lord.
May I make one submission, my lord?
Lord, that is
they
why
have
we have challenged that, my lord, and that we have sought for
Oh.
amendment of that final seniority list, my lord, because she has been placed above us. My lord, our contention is that from the date she has become eligible for the executive engineer post, that is in 2021 when she completes it, my lord, she is eligible, but she cannot be placed above us. Now in the final seniority
Oh,
list,
sir.
May I submit, my lord, the promotion of the 20th respondent is under challenge before the principal bench, my lord. Your promotion as assistant executive engineer is under challenge before the principal bench in WP 17915 of 23. And
We'll
my
take
lord,
it along with the.
that has nothing to do with
yes,
this,
my
my
lord. Yeah, my lord, may I make one
lord.
submission?
That has nothing to do with this, my lord.
If
Your
your
kindly see,
lordships,
my
my
lord.
lord, could take both the matters.
No, my
your
lord,
lordship could
that has nothing to do with this case, my lord. That is a case.
there, my lord, we are not coming in the way of
Now,
respondent
Gurdas
number.
Kannur, sir.
Yes.
Just a moment. These are met now. In effect, what you're trying to tell is classification qualification should not be made.
Yes.
Correct?
One, yes, ma'am.
All right. 1 minute. One by one, I'll tell you.
Yes.
Classification qualification should not be made. First thing is it will tumble down. Not today. 1974 Triloknath Kosha itself.
Yes.
All right. Now, next is you are wanting this court to have a judicial review of the method of functioning of the government or whatever organization. Straight away hit by P.U. Joshi. Correct?
My lord, my lord, I'll be able to point out.
No,
my lord,
sir.
my there's one
You
more
see,
grievance.
2003 6 622 or 222.
P.U. Joshi, my lord. Joshi.
My lord, I have already
My lord,
referred
Straight
I'll,
away,
my lord,
court will not sit over the
the
method
11th question
of
also has
my
been
lord,
extracted.
my lord, I will look into that. My lord, may I
P.U.
make this
Joshi.
submission? My lord,
Then
the other
later,
Joshi, my lord.
P.U. Joshi is again followed in Pushparani.
Yes, my lord.
Then,
my lord, may I make this submission? My lord, the other
no, sir.
contention is,
The latest content is Chandan Banerjee's case, my lord.
my lord, the other
2008
contention, my lord, is
Chandan Banerjee versus Krishna Prasad Ghosh, my lord, 2021.
All right, we'll see. Yes.
But I
my
have
lord, may
one
I
submission.
request your
But
lordship?
the
I have one
but the
submission,
interim
my lord.
order is coming in the
My
way
lord,
of my
may I-
promotion, my lord.
My
Yes,
lord,
But
my
I
lord.
have
No,
filed
sir. No, no,
My
this
lord,
is
may I
not
I have one
correct.
request,
submission,
my
my
lord?
lord.
May I make this request, my lord?
Petitioners have
Now, my lord,
accepted
if your
seniority
lordship
of
sees,
this respondent as on 122 final seniority list, then 124.
Dharwad matter, Bangalore matter ಇದು.
Dharwad matter.
ಧಾರವಾಡ matter ಇದು.
ಧಾರವಾಡ
One
matter
not
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ
22
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು,
submission,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
my lord.
ಕೇಳಿಸೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
But one
My lord,
submission,
may I
my
make
lord.
this submission? I'm sorry, my lord, all three of us are speaking. My lord, may I make this submission? My lord, what your
Allah.
lordships have said, my lord, I will reply to that. My
But
other
one
grievance is, my lord, whether, I ask myself this question, whether, my lord, respondent number 20, who is, my lord, who has come from, as a promotee, as from the junior engineer, and who has completed her degree in the year 2021, and my lord, who is entitled for the promotion, whether she can be placed above the degree holders who are the direct recruitees. My lord, JE, these people, my lord, the diploma holders join as JE. My lord, the degree holders, my lord, join as AE, Assistant Executive Engineer. My lord, may I, so my lord, that final seniority list has been challenged, my lord, that.
If you have to submit, better be here, sir. I'm not,
Yes,
nothing
yes,
is.
yes, yes,
vacated,
my lord,
I
may I
have been-
request your lordship to have it on 18th,
I'll
19th
take
or
it on
20th.
17th. Come on, 17th. we'll close
Interim order be, Lord, interim order be modified, my lord, directing the
Lord, that
authorities
they
to
will
grant
argue, my lord.
promotion subject to pending writ petition, my lord.
this in the
My lord, in fact, my
Monday we'll
learned
close
friend, my
it.
lord, has appeared for the petitioners in Bangalore bench, and here he is appearing for the other respondent here. My
Yaru?
No.
Vijay Kumar Bajpayee.
The issue involved in, my lord, the issue involved in the Bangalore bench matter is, my lord, regarding promotion of the 20th respondent to the cadre of assistant executive engineer graduate, though she is a assistant engineer diploma. She acquired BE degree, my lord, in 2020. There is no provision of appointment by transfer from AE to AW cadre. That is under challenge, my lord. Here is a case where these people have challenged the very rule, my lord, stating that the promotion itself.
My lord, 18th, my lord, may I request your lordship to have it on 18th?
ಅದು ABT ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Lord, there is no question of AE to AW, there is no ABT. That is what is under challenge.
It is only JE to AE.
Yes, my lord, but they have granted that benefit to the respondent number 20, which is under challenge before the principal bench in WP 17915 of 23.
ಅಲ್ಲ AW ಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That is under challenge.
ಅದು JE ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು ಅದು.
Yes. Lord, there is no provision for such a this one, my lord, method of recruitment in the C&R rule. That is under challenge in the pending writ petition, my lord, in principal bench 17915 of 23.
All right. Anyway.
My lord, your lordship may have it on 18th, my lord. I'll be there physically present. 18th.
But 18th there are 200 matters already.
My lord, 19th, my lord. 19th.
Lord, the interim order will be modified, my lord, to the extent of
19th or 20th, my lord. 18th, 19th or 20th, my lord.
19th, sir.
Please, please. Please.
But I have one submission, my lord. May I make one? Allah. Mr. Kannur says, Lord, seniority list of assistant executive is accepted far back in 2022 by them. 24 also there is a final seniority list. How could you can object now, my lord? Latest seniority list is below us. Two seniority have been attained finality. E.T. Ramswamy will come in the way. He cannot say so.
I thought this poses lot of questions. We'll answer everything. Yes.
For your lordship's experience is nothing.
Lord, your lordship modify the interim order.
Interim order.
My lord, before your lordship, we don't have
DPC is state, my lord. DPC is state.
No, 19th we'll disclose it, sir. 19th we'll hear it and close it. Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Please, oblige.
Obliged.
Number 14, Vinayak Megundi.
This writ petition is preferred seeking disqualification of respondent number 5, my lords, who is one of the
Who are
participants.
seeking his disqualification?
Please.
Why, sir?
On the ground, my lords, his GST registration certificate is inactive since 2011-2020.
Tender award ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಇವರಿಗೆ?
No, my lords, it's in
Pre-bid
technical
ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
bit, please.
Yes, government.
Next year D make sense. Next year G, sorry.
Disqualify ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು who appears to the fifth?
I am for respondent number 5.
Yeah, ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, tender ಇಲ್ಲ Swami, but in respect of my lord, this food grains, my lord, there is a exemption
Where is
by
that
the my lord.
Page.
May I produce notification, my lord, of the.
The petitioner is before this court. Calling in question the notification dated 1/1/2025 by which a tender for the purpose of distribution of food grains is called. The issue in the list does not pertain to the tender, but to the disqualification of the fifth respondent, who according to the petitioner does not possess or the GST registration of the fifth respondent is inactive, and therefore he should not be permitted to participate in the tender itself, as the tender should be declared non-responsive on the score of it being in violation of the conditions of tender. The learned counsel submits that it is trite that any tenderer should have a GST registration with him to participate in the said tender, a commercial enterprise. Tender and parties. The learned counsel appearing for the fifth respondent submits that tender ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
Lords, it's stayed, my lords.
stayed
The
by this
connected
one,
matter is stayed.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇದು?
Please.
14.1, there is the same.
Yes. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 5 would seek to place reliance upon a Government of India notification dated 28 June 2017, whereby the ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ?
Column number 21, my lord, D value, milk, salt and food grains including flour.
They would submit that GST registration would not be required in terms of clause 21 of the said notification. The tender is not yet taken to its logical conclusion in the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition. If the issue is only with regard to disqualification of the fifth respondent who does not admittedly possess a GST registration, it is now for the tender scrutiny committee to scrutinize the application, bearing in mind the necessity of GST registration for any tenderer to participate in the subject tender and also the exemption that the learned counsel for the fifth respondent claims in terms of the notification dated 28 June 2017. For the said purpose, the entire tender need not be stalled. The rights of the parties would be open to all remedies available to the petitioners and the respondents in law shall remain open. I deem it appropriate to dispose these petitions with the following direction. The petitions are disposed. The tender scrutiny committee shall now assess the tender documents that are submitted by the parties to the tender, but with particular reference to fifth respondent who admittedly does not have a GST registration. If he is exemptable in terms of the notification dated 28 June 2017, the concerned 2017, the tender scrutiny committee or the tender inviting authority, as the case would be, shall pass necessary orders thereon. All other contentions would remain open to be urged if the tender would be taken to its logical conclusion.
Please.
Ordered accordingly. Yes.
Number 15, Anil Kale. Chan Ganpati.
Petitioner, my lord. Order of suspension, my lord.
CS, sir.
Yes.
Cooperative society. He was working as a secretary.
My lord, he was the, my lord, executive officer. My lord, appointed in 2003. 2023, my lord, a new committee was formed. After my lord forming of a new committee, my lord, the petitioner was not permitted to work. My lord, I have filed a complaint, my lord, annexure B. My lord, may I request, my lord, page 20. Typed copy is, my lord, at
the order of suspension.
My lord, annexure G, my lord, page 60. My lord, page 66 is the operative portion.
ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿ ಅಮಾನತು ಮಾಡಲು ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Vicharane, my lord, after 2 months of this suspension, my lord, now they have issued articles of charge. My lord, this suspension is only to, my lord, wreak vengeance, my lord,
entry ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ
with a malafide intention.
Report is submitted, my lords. We have issued him show cause notice, second show cause notice. This is at that stage.
Now, my lord, from January 2024.
Suspension and I will quash it, no problem.
And now,
what happens to the proceedings?
Proceedings, my lord, I will appear, my lord, and face inquiry. Now, what had happened is, my lord.
ಈಗ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Report is submitted, my lords. We have issued him second show cause notice.
There is a stay of suspension, not reinstated.
Not reinstated, my lord. I am, my lord, filing the memo wherein, my lord, I have furnished this, my lord, copy of this order of this court.
Well, interim order 2021 to 25 interim order is not.
Patrono, my lord, he is not permitted, my lord, and he has not paid salary from 2024.
By whom idu?
My lord, 6 and 7.
When do you pay salary, sir?
My lords, as far as subsistence allowance is concerned, my lords.
Sir, I have stayed suspension.
My lords, I will, my lords, submit on that, my lords.
Did you file appeal against this order?
No, we, my lords, filed an IA for vacating of the interim order.
Is it vacated, sir?
No, it's not vacated. Every time, my lords, the matter was listed before the court, my lords, the
petitioner.
My lords, my lords, the day we have filed the vacating application, filed it, my lords.
Payment of salary, my lord, it is only suspended.
He has misappropriated an amount of rupees, my lords, more than 6 crores. My lord, I'll just, my lord, demonstrate what he has done.
Dismiss him from service, no problem.
Please.
But you can't violate the interim order.
My lords, may I, my lords, submit on the interim order, my lord, that was passed. Lords, vacating application, Lords, was filed on 7th March 2025. Lords,
7th March.
2020.
ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು. Then, my lords, we tried to move.
See, when such things are done, you should immediately press the matter to be taken up.
My lords, I did my level best, my lords, but
ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
my lords, they, my lords, have successfully, my lords, taken an adjournment on most
No,
of the other
no, it is not there, my
In
lord.
fact, my lords, I also made a submission
In fact,
that
there was
they
a
are going to
order
file
of this
contempt.
court.
No,
There was
I,
order
my
of
lords,
this court.
that is also, my lords, recorded. I made a submission before this honorable court that they are going to file a contempt. Then, my lords, when the court said that when matter is being heard, don't press the contempt. My lords, to that stage, my lords, we have, now, my lords, may I demonstrate, my lords, what he has done. More than 6 crores, on the interim order, my lords.
Matter.
He has misguided this court to get an interim order. My lords,
No,
this I want to know.
there
I
is no
will
misguide.
demonstrate that. I will demonstrate that. My lords, kindly see the interim order.
Huh.
They, my lord, on 2 grounds. One, that he has approached the registrar under section 70 and he has said that he has no jurisdiction. No, that is, my lords, that is a wrong submission that was made. What has happened before the registrar is they file, my lords, for empty compliance, they file a dummy case there. The registrar, my lords, returns the, my lords, the claim petition back to them. Then, my lords, they come to this court saying that the registrar has not entertained their petition. No, that is not so. He says you have nothing, you have produced nothing, no order is challenged in my petition, therefore I am returning it. This is one. And, my lords, they have filed a complaint against the directors, a criminal complaint against the directors. This honorable court, my lords, holds that to wreak vengeance, because he has filed complaint, to wreak vengeance, we have passed the suspension order. Police investigates that complaint, files a B report. In the B report, my lords, they mention that he has misappropriated more than 6 crores.
After suspension order, my lord, order passed by this court.
That's all right. But
I produced that also.
B report has become final?
They have not.
I have filed protest. That is filed, my lord.
B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Along with the memo, my lord, he has produced.
Memo dated 18/6/2025. My lords have got 18/6/2025. 18/6. In that, my lords, the relevant portion, my lords, at page 6. Page 6. Bottom, my lords, 2 lines, my lords. B report. B report. From bottom, my lords, may I, my lords, read. From bottom, second paragraph. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ PSPಗೆ ಡಬಲೇಶ್ವರ್ ಇವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ದುಂಡಪ್ಪ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್, ಗೈರು ಇರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸುಮಾರು 6,40,50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನು ದಷ್ಟು ಅವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅಮಾನತು ಮಾಡಿದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದು ಅದನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಮೀಲು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಈವರೆಗೆ ತನಿಖೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿದಾರರ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಮೇಲಿಂದ, ಸ್ಥಾನಿಕ ಚೌಕಾಶಿ ಮೇಲಿಂದ ನೋಡಲಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳ ಮೇಲಿಂದ ನೋಡಲಾಗಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು. And they have also mentioned that to wriggle out of this situation, my lords, he has filed this complaint.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see. ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತೀರಾ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
My lord, protest memo is already filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, enquiry report against that, my lord, only after issuance of second show cause notice, it was brought to notice. I have already filed objection. I'll take, my lord, recourse.
Yes. ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Yes, my lord, suspension, my lord, and salary, payment of salary, as soon as the new committee was filed, my lord, formed in 2024. From the day it is formed, salary is not paid.
Since there is an, you may be right in saying many things, but there is an interim order.
Lords, there is an interim order. Lords, that is why, my lords, we were trying to push this matter, my lords, to get it disposed of on this aspect at least. That at least if the interim order is vacated, let him go and approach, my lords, wherever, my lords, he has his remedies. Now, my lords, first, this writ petition is not maintainable because he has a remedy under section 70.
Lord, I have filed.
Yeah, but, my lords, any order passed by the...
I have approached, my lord, registrar has issued an endorsement. Endorsement is also part of record.
This is a empty petition you have filed, there is nothing in it, you take it back and refile it. He comes to this court saying that the registrar has said that he has got no jurisdiction.
Lord, what had happened, the brother of the petitioner, he got elected as a president.
Political rivalry.
It is only wreak vengeance, my lord, suspend.
No political
Qualified
intention. 6.5 crore, almost 7 crores, my lord, he has
No, my lord,
misappropriated.
7 crore, this 6 crore 40 lakhs, my lord, is saying repeatedly, it is based on the audit report, which is done behind the back of the petitioner. Even today, he is ready to face the inquiry. Let the petitioner be permitted in a society. He will place all the records. Now, the petitioner, my lord, cannot, my lord, take a decision. It is the committee.
there is an interim order.
Please.
You have not put him back, neither paid salary.
Yes.
Now you have to pay salary.
Please. But we had, my lords, reserved, my lords, the subsistence allowance because of the suspension.
Right, the substance allowance, whatever is to be paid,
We'll
you
do
pay.
that. We'll do that.
You pay, I will take it and decide it.
Please.
First pay money.
Please.
Yes. Since there is an interim order of stay, actually you have to pay salary. It's not substance allowance.
Rules also, my
No,
lord.
what we have done, my
produced.
lords.
Rule says 75%.
Correct, but because you preferred an application seeking vacation of the interim order, and it is pending, maybe mistake from our side or your side or whatever it is.
Please.
I should not mulct you ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು salary ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Substance allowance pay ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು.
Please.
So you pay that income 17th.
We have reserved that, every month, my lords, you have reserved that amount. He has,
17th, I'll take it, ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ pay ಮಾಡಿರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Please.
We'll take it on 17th.
Please.
List on 17th.
Memo, my lord,
In the
along
same
with it.
stage, yes. In the same stage. Only suspension ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡೆ.
Yes, my lord.
ಬೇರೆ ವಿಷಯ ನೋಡಿ.
Yes, my lord.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
Till then interim order, my lord.
That will. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
Number 16, Karthik
For the petitioner in this case, madam.
Last occasion, my lord, I took time, my lord, for filing statement of objection. But on 12th, my lord, I will file it. The short point is.
12th ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Kindly have it on 18th, my lord.
But,
This
16 and 25 same.
214. List on 17th.
18th. We engage the service of senior counsel.
ಗೊತ್ತು
madam.
ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಹೊಳಿಗೌಡ.
In fresh matters.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? Yes.
Not 16 and 25 same. My lord.
16 and
25.
25. Both list the matter on 18th.
Please.
Yes.
Number 17, Kalma.
For all case. Close associate of Bananja Raja.
ಯಾರಿದು? ಇಲ್ಲ, who is the convict?
Convict is
ಸಂತೋಷ್.
Santosh.
ನಾನೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ 2 ಸರಿ ಇದು. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Parole. Convicted for coca.
ಕೋಕಾ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Life imprisonment.
List the matter on 9th December.
Number 18, KL Patil, Neeraj Reddy Gunde.
Yesterday's matter.
There is a judgment, my lords, with regard to maintainability of suit, my lords, before civil court.
Surfacing suit ಬರಲ್ಲ.
My lords, there is a judgment.
No, that is wrong.
One more thing,
If
my
the
lord.
judgment is there, it is wrong.
My lords, apex court judgment, my lords.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, suit is maintained. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. My lords, in this judgment, my lords, there are 3 reliefs were claimed, my lords. My lords, the sale deed executed by my lord Sarpa.
It is subsequently distinguished, sir.
Please, my lords. My lords, may take directly to the page number, my lords.
ಪ್ರಭಾಜಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Page number 43, my lord, para number 43. May I read, my lords? 43, my lords.
Wait. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಓದಿ?
Para number 43, my lords. This court in Divakar so and so, my lords.
Interpreted not to be readily. Civil court jurisdiction ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lords, may I read, my lords?
ಹಾ.
My lords, it is further held that this court would lean to favor of construction which would be
Page
upward.
43 ನಾ?
Please,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
page 49 judgment, my lords. May I read, my lords?
This court in Dwarika Prasad.
Please, my lords. Reported in so and as explained the bar of jurisdiction of civil court, it is not to be readily inferred such provisions requires to strict interpretation. It was further held that this court would lean in favor of the constitution which would be upheld the retention of the civil court jurisdiction with relevant paras. The dispute between the parties would entirely eminently civil dispute and not dispute under provisions of this Companies Act. Section 9 of the Code of Civil Procedure confer the jurisdiction upon this.
Proceeding ಏನ್ proceeding ಇದು?
Please, my lord.
May I make it clear, my lord, what my friend
Surface
is saying
proceedings
and
only,
what
my
is
lord.
the
this decision is, I fully agree, I have seen this decision also when he submitted that. This decision is clear, challenging the SURFACE Act. If suit is filed, that is barred. And in this decision, what they have said is that suit were amongst themselves, and in which they claim that one of the property which was mortgaged, and bank was also made a party there. And thereafter, the court says that bank can be made a party and that can be sought for.
Let me see.
And this, the present case is, here in this case, we are not a party to the suit. And suit is for partition amongst their family members.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಾನೇ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
Only is the they have obtained interim order against defendants, inter se, not to alienate ante. That
ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು? Which is your share?
My lords, entire suit schedule properties.
Entire?
Please, my lords.
there are number of properties.
My lords, in that suit schedule property, there is a mortgage deed property is also there.
Let's see, list on Monday. And I'll go through this.
Yes, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 34 ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಾರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು, but they were covered in section 17. Regarding that only it is barred. For others, this thing that is not barred ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But that is not applicable to this case at all.
19.
Please, Lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of Sabil Ahmad, my lord. Please, I am appearing on behalf of Sabil Ahmad. Lord, his spouse is, my lord, hospitalized. Therefore, any date in the next week.
20th.
Please.
Please, grateful lordships. Lords, and the matter may kindly be listed in the fresh matters.
List the matter on 20th in the fresh matters.
Please, grateful.
20. Vijay Kumar.
Compassionate appointment, lordship, covered by decision of this honorable court, lordship.
ಯಾವುದು?
Regularization.
Compassionate appointment, lordship.
Compassionate.
Please, lordship.
After regularization.
This one, this.
After regularization.
Lordship, ಒಂದು circular refer ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ, ಆ circular.
ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8 lordship, 9 lordship. The petitioner father joined the service.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಹಾ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
Squarely covered of this present case, lordship.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits the petitioner is similarly placed like the petitioners who were parties in writ petition 101.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
101 ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
101-416 of 2021. The learned counsel, learned HCGP for the respondent submit that the department is different, but the principle so laid down in the said judgment may become applicable to the facts of the case.
Only difference is, your lordship.
Consider.
Only the application for regularization is filed on 18/10/24, your lordship.
So,
Please.
delay.
ಅದು ಒಂದು delay in the.
But would submit that the application, the representation seeking regularization is filed only on 18/2/2024, long after the.
31/8/24, your lordship.
31/8/24.
Please, your lordship.
Long after the death of.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Died on 11/12/23.
Long after the death of the incumbent, long after the death of the employee, the learned counsel, learned HCGP would submit that the said factum of a delay also be taken note of while passing the order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that though the department which is different in the decision so made on 11th February 2025, the law elucidated remains the same as the circular of the state government. In such the circular of the state government with regard to implementation of, with regard to grant of benefit to persons who are similarly situated is referred to in the said judgment. In the light of the said submissions, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition, court noticing the order passed by this court on 21st February 2025. The order reads as follows, para 3 in the end of that. In the light of the issue standing completely answered by this court, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with the same relief that is granted to those petitioners in the aforequoted judgment. In the same copy ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಬೇಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅನಕ್ಷರ ಜಿ.
Endorsement.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾ.
18.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನಕ್ಷರ ಜಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದನ್ನ
Annexure
ಜಿ
G,
ಮಾಡಿ
quash ಆಗಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ. ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ದರ್ಶನ್.
ಎಸ್.
ಔಟರ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ?
12 weeks ಅಂತ.
12 weeks. Yes.
Number 21, accept only.
Please, Darshan.
Please. The matter pertains to beneficiary not being party to the land acquisition proceedings. Some matters are posted on 18th and other.
18 list on 8 along with so on.
Respond number 1 and 2 GM will be added.
LNDG 1 and 2. Next.
Number 22, Chetan Manoli.
Lordship, in this matter, I need some more time to, as posting, without posting, transfer order has been ordered, Your Lordship. ಹೌದು. Even I have informed Your Lordship, they need some more time.
Learned HCGP 6, 10 more days time to comply with the order dated 28/10/2025. List the matter on 17th.
Please, Your Lordship.
It's interim order, my lord.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
23, K. Govindaraya.
Yes, I pray time to file objections, my lord.
Learned AGA 6, 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, in the next 2 weeks. Yes.
24, DJ Naik.
In this case, my lord, I have challenged the ESMA notification by the government. The strike is called up, the prayer is become infectious now. That was the.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits.
Second prayer may be considered. I have filed a representation before the.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ my lords. Charter of demands was my lords, they had the union my lords had a charter of demands. Then now that is being my lords considered by the assistant labor commissioner. Matter is pending there. He can go and join there also if he is not part of that union. With that liberty my lords he can.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the first prayer would not survive for consideration. What would merit consideration is consideration of a representation for payment of 18 months arrears. Adhe kallige hogbeko.
38 months. 38 months.
The other demands also my lords including this.
The learned counsel Prashant Hosmani submits that the charter of demands is being considered before the
assistant labor
commissioner. Therefore, it is for the petitioner to approach the assistant labor commissioner along with others with the same relief. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that he would avail of such remedy of joining the wagon there where all other charter of demands are being made, are being considered along with the grievance of the petitioner as well. Order reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. Yes.
Number 26, Pratap SS. Tiffany.
For the petitioner, premature release, madam. My lord, 1/4/23, Annexure E, my lord, state government recommended the 12 prisoner named to central government.
Offense?
302 SC/ST Act.
The petitioner is before this, parole bidana.
Please, Annexure J, K, my lord, 5 prisoner approached this honorable court. This honorable.
Annexure J na?
J and K, my lord. This honorable court granted parole till the decision of the central government.
Adu 90 days ಮಾಡಣ ಈಗ.
Already 23 years here.
The petitioner is before this court. Petitioner ನೀವೇನಾ?
Please.
Convict.
Please.
The convict is before this seeking premature release on account of the name of the petitioner being recommended for the recommendation is the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime and gets convicted in offense for punishable under section 302 of the IPC. On account of the said the petitioner has been in prison for the last 23 years. The case of the petitioner has been recommended for premature release and matter is pending before the government of India to pass necessary orders thereon. In identical circumstances, the coordinate bench of this court has granted parole till the government of India would decide on the application filed by till the government of India would decide on those recommendations. The coordinate bench in identical circumstances has held as follows. Page 71, 72. In the light of the said circumstance of the name of the petitioner being recommended for premature release and the recommendation pending passage of an order by the Government of India, the petitioner shall stand released on a grant of parole for 90 days, subject to reserving liberty to seek its extension on the following conditions. Same parole conditions. Next.
27, Shiraz P. Madhu.
But we prepare for the petitioner. And, the third respondent, Lord, in view of formation of the new Taluka, he filed an application for grant of permission for share collection for registration of the new society, Taluka level society.
Covered alva.
It covered myself and the third respondent both have submitted an application. The application of not the petitioner came to be allowed. But page 15, Lord, these.
What is your grievance now, sir?
But grievance is not there. Their permission for grant of not share collection is a temporary. Page 15. Page 15, my lord. ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ನೀಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅನುಮತಿ ನಿಮ್ದ?
No, this is the respondent, third respondent. My proposal is pending, but they have rejected my proposal. Wide enough area saying that already the share collection order has been granted.
ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕನ
Share collection order has been granted, my lord.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
To the respondent number 3.
ಅದು ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗ ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ?
No, my lord. Later on, collection order is.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ annexure is ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ. Now 4 persons who are the promoters in the said the third respondent list, they have submitted an application to the assistant concerned officer that they are not interested to continue their the society. The inquiry was initiated by the authority. If these 4 persons are removed, then the entire proposal is defective. Therefore, authority has to consider based on this inquiry.
You will consider ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನಮ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. If
the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner society.
But this is not the
promoter of Prathamik Cooperative.
Yes, proposed society.
The petitioner, the promoter of a proposed society, is before this court claiming to be aggrieved by the non-consideration of his application for the purpose of collection of shares. The reason for denying the petitioner the said collection of shares is, according to the learned counsel for the petitioner, is that another society,
third respondent
proposed society was already granted an order of collection of shares. The learned counsel submits that that was only for a temporary period, as it was a provisional order. The learned AGA submits that after the passage of the provisional order, the provisional order, final order has been passed, permitting the third respondent to collect the shares. In the interregnum, it transpires that about 4 members are.
Yes, my lord. Annexure E, my lord, the complaint filed by the 4 members.
It transpires that on a complaint filed against 4 members, those 4 members who would, against the society, if those 4 members would be removed, the society itself would fall. And therefore, the application of the petitioner also should merit consideration. The learned AGA submits that if reasonable time is granted, the application of the petitioner would merit consideration, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. In the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondents to consider the application of the petitioner for the purpose of collection of share capital, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. And after hearing the stakeholders, if need arises.
Please, much
ordered accordingly.
Your Lordship, 302, Your Lordship, 16 years, around 16 years, Your Lordship.
Same, 16 years, parole. 60 days.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 4 cases are against.
Inside,
Your Lordship. Out, inside.
Inside
Your Lordship.
Page number 3 ಮೇಕಂಡಿ.
Inside the present 4 cases.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಗಡೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಾಗಲ್ಲ.
19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
First parole is it?
17
First parole, Your Lordship.
First case under section 2011 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Page 98.
30 days will grant.
Your Lordship, 90 days, Your Lordship, co-accused has been granted 90 days of parole, Your Lordship, and being the cases were pending, Your Lordship. Same case, and he has undergone, Your Lordship, 2 years of imprisonment, Your Lordship. Other cases were.
30 days parole
Your Lordship,
reserved for extension. Yes.
60 days. Obliged, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
again ಇದು per day ಅಂತ. Yes.
Number 29, Praveen Kumar, BS Kante.
For petitioner in this matter, Lordship, we engaged senior counsel, Lordship, and senior Vikram sir was held up at some court, Lordship, and I may be permitted to ask the matter.
Chief Financial Officer.
Government.
The yesterday's matter, Lordship.
Yeah, ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಈಗ this order has wide ramification.
Yes.
If I say a department cannot take an employee from the state accounts department and they have to do with their own finance team, then state accounts department close ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
The division bench, only in respect of the PWD is concerned, some observation the honorable court has made. This arising out of the PWD department, my lord. However, this court said both executing authorities and the finance department should be separate for the purpose of maintaining transparency. Only that proposition this court said, my lord. Pursuant to this directions, the department made the provision in C&R rule to appoint the state account people. Admittedly, my lord, in this case,
ಅವ್ರದೇ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಆಗಲ್ಲ. To that extent, my lord, this judgment says it should be there, but C&R rules no provisions. That purpose, my lord, but there is no statutory backup as such today, my lord, except that is.
No, but what Sriranga sir says is, in terms of the C&R, it is an encadred post. It's an encadred post in terms of the C&R. You can't make it excarded by doing this.
Imposing this.
Imposing this. That is a submission.
Lordship, may I make one respectful submission, Lordship? What my learned friend is making the submission by the division bench of this honorable court, the decision, Lordship. Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, the government was given the separate notification regards that I placed those materials before this honorable court, Lordship. By way of memo. My colleague is there, he will hand over the memo.
ಇನ್ನ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಹೆಂಗೆ ನೀವು?
I'm apologist, Lordship. Yesterday only I comes to know these things, Lordship. The Vikram sir has to argue the matter, Lordship, since he was held up with some other court, Lordship, hence he has asked me to make a submission, Lordship. That's why I'm making a simple submission.
Come to sir. Sriranga sir.
Please.
Just look
The
into
copy
this.
has been serviced to the senior counsel, Lordship, in morning only. Soft
Just
copy has
look into
been. Yeah, please come to the document number 1, Lordship. The proceedings of the government of Karnataka.
Yes, we'll take it on Monday.
This is second GO is in pursuant to the decision of the division bench, my lord. This is.
Lordship, very short question is involved in this, Lordship. Where senior counsel was taking the contention is this, Lordship.
Even I
There is
know
no
the
post
prima
is
facie
existing.
view that accounts should always be from an independent agency. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ it will create havoc.
There is a notification, Lordship. That's why government has given a clarification there that should be deputed from the government official. That should be in the cadre of audit department only, Lordship. That's why the government has issued notification.
ಈಗ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
2012, me, Lordship. I am the cadre official, Lordship.
ಅದು ನೀವು ಕರ್ಕೊಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಾನೇ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
Yes, Lordship. But what they're saying that, Lordship, though no post is existing over there, Lordship. But what the coroner report is there, Lordship, these existing my replace only, Lordship. That is clear.
Will handle the finances of the corporation.
Yes.
We'll see. Yes, we'll take it on Monday, Sriranga sir. Yes.
Please,
unmute ಮಾಡಿ.
Lord, Monday, my lord. In the meanwhile, we'll also, instead of just filing memos,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ compilation ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ, because I'll tell you this has wide ramification.
Yes.
Because with clarity, if there is nothing, then ಇದೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. We will answer it with clarity.
Yes.
You give a compilation.
That I will.
ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ assistance ಬೇಕು.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Because government deputy is now being questioned.
Will fill.
Please,
Lord.
Yes.
Grateful.
Heard. Happy to 17th. Yes.
Prayer to declare that order is not binding.
Which one, sir?
30. prayer to declare that order is not binding without making me party in the writ petition. Lord, respondent 6 to 8 have obtained the order at annexure A and B. Lord, land was granted in favor of respondent number 6 to 8.
None order.
Illa.
Yes.
Land was granted in favor of respondent
You are
6
in
to 8.
possession of the land?
Yes, yes.
Even today?
Even today, I have constructed houses. The land is granted by the government in my favor. Annexure C. Annexure C to C18, my lord. They are the land grant orders.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
First time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AGA, 6, 7, 8 hand summons. List on 26th November. There shall be an interim order spread for till the next day. ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
Interim order. My lord, along with hand summons notice also.
ಆಯ್ತು. The 6, 7, 8 emergent notice, apart from taking out steps to serve the respondents, the petitioner is also at liberty to serve the respondents by way of hand summons.
Obliged.
Next.
Number 31, A is Patil, Mallikarjun is Hireman.
Patil, ಏನಿದು?
But the petitioners are the members of the managing committee. Now the word society is superseded by invoking section 30 of the Cooperative Societies Act.
I said secure instructions.
Yes.
I get instruction.
Huh?
I get instruction.
I've already said so.
This petition is not against the order passed by the JRCS insofar as refusing to grant the interim order.
List the matter on 17th in fresh matters list. We'll dispose it off.
On the council on behalf of the respondent number. Yes,
Where
yes,
Niva?
yes.
Yes.
On the council on behalf of the, yes, yes. 70. Yes.
Post immediately after service of notice upon respondent 5 and 6.
33, Santosh Pirao.
Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
So 5 and 6 are waiting.
8 weeks grant to pronounce CCA. ಏನಿದು?
So respondent number 7, the order is not forthcoming in the order sheet. So notice may be issued on respondent number 7.
7 emergency, 32,
Emergent
7
notice.
emergent notice.
Yes.
Post immediately after service of notice upon R5, 6. 5, 6. So 7 ಇದಾರಂತೆ. Notice not ordered in respect to 7 ಅಂತಿದೆ. Notice ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. 33.
Fellowship.
Next week.
Next.
Yesterday's matter, my lord.
That's in this case, the petitioners have called in question, that's the suspension order passed by them, that's the DME.
My lord, item 33, my lords, lordship please.
33, yes madam, ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? No, not
My
Bangalore
lord, it
list.
is
Not Bangalore
Oh,
list.
sorry, my lords, I'm sorry, I'm very sorry.
2:30 madam, come at 2:30.
2:30.
Yes.
Very well, ma'am, thank you.
That's annexure E and F are the suspension order passed by them, that's the DME. By issuing a show cause notice whereby directing me to submit reply within 7 days, whereas the act says 15 days notice. Without considering my objections, suspension order came to be passed.
Take one submission, my lord.
Last occasion, I heard that
ಹೇಳಿ.
I heard that my friend has made an submission to the court that if I may be permitted to continue in the same office, there are chances of tampering.
ಓ, ಇದು ಇದಾ?
ನಿನ್ನೆ.
Municipal council,
Yesterday's matter.
Yesterday's
That's
matter.
whereas
chief
the
officer of
Bill number
municipal
ಏನು?
council, 33.
33.
Oh,
Chief
you,
of, please, your
same
lordship.
office, and you will tamper the records.
yes, please. For that, I will make one submission. On 1/9/2025, the project director Karwar, on the instructions of the deputy commissioner, has conducted inquiry and taken all the papers, and he submitted a report to the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner in turn on 12/9/2025 has forwarded all the papers.
So your suspension is stayed.
Yes,
That
please.
doesn't mean you should be in that place only.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not going to tamper I'm going to tamper it.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ.
No,
You will
no.
not tamper ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
No. All the records have been already forwarded to the DME office. Let's me kindly see.
The deputy commissioner should have the play in the joints to post you somewhere else. But suspension ಇರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No, what I want to say, I want to make submission before Malatsi is, on 9/9/2025, on the direction of the deputy commissioner only, the concerned officer has conducted inquiry, he has taken all the photocopies of all the documents. And he has forwarded to deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner in turn, he has forwarded it to DME on 12/9/2025.
Enquiry pending ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿನೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Let them issue minutes articles of charge. We will participate in it. We will participate in it. There is no.
Suspension I have stayed now.
Yes, minutes.
You will continue to work, but not in that office. The petition, this court will dispose it.
My lord, may I make one submission? While granting interim order, it's his main case that his explanation is not considered while passing an order.
Consider.
Consider ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ
Let's,
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
let's set aside this suspension order.
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Owing to the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, this court had passed the following order on 16/10/2025. And vacating stay ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. The matter is moved by the learned HCGP on the score that the petitioner, against the petitioner, inquiry is pending and all records are in the custody of these petitioners. Therefore, there are chances of tampering the same. Therefore, the matter is posted today. The grievance of the petitioner, the fulcrum of the grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner's objections to the show cause notice so issued was not considered, and before that the order of suspension is passed. Learned counsel AP Hegde appearing for the
Respond number, I am for respond number 4.
The fourth who has to consider?
Plus it is the government.
Response 1 to 3.
Learned HCGP on instructions would now submit that the objections of the petitioner would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed in accordance with law. In the light of the only reason projected to seek an interim order or challenge before this court being non-consideration of the objection of the petitioner, and in the light of the submission of the learned HCGP, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent to consider the objection of the petition. File ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Consider the objection of the petitioner to the show cause notice and then pass necessary orders in accordance with law. In the light of the said for the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed in part, quashed, the matter is remitted back to the hands of the respondent state to consider the objections filed by the petitioner to the show cause notice and pass necessary orders in accordance with law within the time as the authority would please.
Giving opportunity is not at all necessary, Your Lordship, in the suspension. Because inquiry is.
Suspension galla, show cause notice.
Show cause notice agide and she has given reply also.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ. ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರ ಹಾಕಿ. This order cannot be and shall not be construed that an opportunity of hearing should be granted to prior to passing this order of suspension. Suspension being not a penalty, no natural justice be followed prior to the passage of order of suspension. But the case at hand does not project natural justice to be followed prior to passage of the order of suspension. It is non-consideration of the objections filed to the show cause notice which led to the order of suspension. Therefore, if the show cause notice at the outset need not have been issued, if the show cause notice has been issued and reply is submitted, the respondent is obliged to consider the same and pass necessary orders.
Let's impute orders are quashed.
Oh, quashed, correct.
Great.
Number 34, VN Mulimani.
ಅದು ನೆನ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದೇ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮಿಲಿಟರಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು
These matters, Your Lordship, regularized.
Guest,
please, guest lecturer, Your Lordship.
Suraj Govindra Sahib.
Suraj Govindra Sahib, only one correction in that judgment ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ instead of regularization continuation ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಹೌದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕಾಮನ್ ಆಗಿ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಯಾರ ಸರ್ ಅವರು.
ಹೆಂಗಾರ ಆಗಿರಲಿ ಅದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಂಗೇ ಇಲ್ರಿ.
ಈ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಗೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತೀರ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಸರ್, ಅಂದ್ರ 24 ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡಾರ ಸರ್. ಈಗ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಷನ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
The Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list is akin to what is decided by the coordinate bench. The coordinate bench is held as follows. The learned HCGP submits that the operative portion, in the operative portion of the order passed by the coordinate bench, it is indicated that the cases of these petitioners should be continued for regularization. That appears to be an error, as the claim of these petitioners is never for regularization, it is only for continuation as guest lecturers. Therefore, the words regularization must be read as continuation in this order.
In accordance with law. That is to be considered in accordance with law and departmental law.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ same.
Please.
They consider, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ accordance with law ಅಂತ, ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದೆ
In accordance.
Please.
Regularization.
ಇದೆ even
5 ವರ್ಷ
34.
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಮಗೆ.
34 and 36 and
34
37.
same, 36 same,
Please.
37, 39 same. All same order, separate orders ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, Your Lordship.
Please.
35, Rakesh Imbelki.
Premature transfer, my lord, sir.
The copy was not served.
I served, my lord, sir. Copy is served on the same date, 27th.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll give, my lord, sir. So, serve ಆಗೈತೆ ಅಂತ.
ರಿಲೀವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
But what happened, my lords, on the same day is relieved. And same year, my lords, 3 times he is transferred, my lords. His children and family is here. And it's 270 kilometers
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ?
Indi, my lords. It's 270 kilometers.
ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ರಿಲೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
Yeah, they are relieved on the same day, my lords, with
ಆಯ್ತು,
keeping.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Please.
This court on 27/10/2025 had passed the following order. Counsel for the respondent Srimati Padmaja would submit that no copy of the petition is served. Therefore, the petitioner shall serve entire set of papers upon the learned counsel. List the matter on 17th in fresh matters list. No precipitative action shall be taken against the petitioner during the subsistence. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ initiate ಅಲ್ಲಿ relieve report ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Please.
We'll consider it 17th.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
Copy
Great.
ಕೊಡಿ ವಿಜಯಶಂಕರ್.
38, Chandana.
Please, my lord, for the petitioner.
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ
In the previous tender, I was a successful bidder and fresh tenders were invited.
1 minute, sir.
Please.
Now. Tender is cancelled.
Cancelled.
Ajay.
And now, my lord,
My lord, I'll just make my submission. Can I make
In
my
the companion petition, you made some submission on the other day.
Yes, my lords, I'll explain, my lords. My lords, what happens, my lord, is that my tender is accepted. Letter of award is issued on 10th of September. After letter of award is issued, 10th of September, letter of award is issued. My lord, bank guarantee I submit on 12th of September. Agreement is signed on 15th of September. After agreement is signed, my lords, I start the process of supplying. Now, my lords, I don't have knowledge of this cancellation order, whatever is passed, my lord, which I've impugned at annexure. There is no notice issued to me. Once my tender is accepted, one can't cancel the order, my lords, unless the procedure under the KTPP Act is followed, which is that.
Cancel ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು?
My lords, cancel ಆಗಿರೋದು annexure. Before, my lords, even before I come to know of cancellation, the petitioner here has come to know of cancellation and filed the writ petition. I have already supplied goods. Kindly see, my lords, at page 94, my lords, I have already.
Yes, Yadram sir.
Please, my lord. Nowhere, why this particular, the petitioner in the other petition was the lowest bidder, because the tender inviting authority considered 50% below that it is an MSME.
Tender was awarded to whom?
No, that was an MSME.
Tender was awarded to whom?
To the petitioner in the other petition.
Alva?
Okay. And for award, no, my lord.
Okay.
My submission to your lordship is for awarding him the rates considered was that 15% below, considering that he's an MSME. That should not have been considered. MSME, my lord, speaks only exemption of EMD amount and not the rates. That's how one of the successful bidder, along with the petition, the other petition, raised objections to the tender accepting authority. And after considering, may I take your lordships to annexure E for a minute? In the presence of all.
Presence of all?
No, they have reason.
Content was in the presence of all heading.
Please. No, for cancellation, my lord, many of the items are food grains. They do not cover this MSME or production or some units. That's how, my lord, ಈ ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಲಾದ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಈ ಟೆಂಡರ್ನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ಬೇಕುತ್ತೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆಗಳು ಅದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಡಕ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರಮಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿರುತ್ತವೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿಸಿದಂತೆ ರಂಗನಾಥ್ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಕಾರ್ಯಾದೇಶವನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಅಲ್ಪಾವಧಿ ಮರಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರೆಯುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 6 ಮತ್ತು 7 ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಕೂಲಂಕಷವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಸುದೀರ್ಘ ಚರ್ಚೆಯಾಯಿತು. ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ ಮರು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರೆಯಲು ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಮತ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿತು. When the authority decides to go for fresh tender notification, he doesn't have any rights to continue, nor he has commenced the work. For a minute, my lord, in October month, my lord, page 102, even after the expiry, ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶದವರೆಗೆ ಅಂತ that was a work order that was issued to me way back in 2022. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನವೆಂಬರ್ಲಿ my lord, annexer E series, I have been entrusted with the supply and all of it.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಇಡೀ ತಿಂಗಳು ನಾನೇ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ವೈಡ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್ ಸಿ
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಬ್ಬಿಬ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಈಗ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಫಿಸಿಯಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ದಿ ಫೋರ್ತ್
ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಅವರು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನವರೇ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೈಡ್
ಅನ್ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ when the tender accepting authority considers the objection.
ಅನ್ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫುಡ್ ಗ್ರೈನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲಿ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಮನೆಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಿಲೋಡ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 115 ಅವ್ರ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನವರೇ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಬೈಯಿಂಗ್ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೈಯಿಂಗ್.
ಹೌದು, ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದದ್ದು ಪೇಜ್ 115 to 117 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಒಂದು. ಅಂಡ್ ಮಿಲೋಡ್, ಫಾರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್,
ಏನದು?
Throughout the month of October, I have supplied the material to the hostels with GPS, location, dates. My lord, I have produced the documents.
ಏನು ಆಟೋಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಗೂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಟೋ.
ಗೂಡ್ಸ್ ಅದ? ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗ ಲಾರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ reveals that it's a mini truck.
ಗೂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಟೋ ಮುಂದೆ ನೀವು ಇಬ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡು ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ?
My lord, see, I was to supply to several hostels in 4 ತಾಲೂಕಾಸ್. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, 50-60 ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಿ. ಈ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿವೀಲ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಮಿನಿ ಟ್ರಕ್.
So you want to build up your case on photographs
with GPS details, my lord.
PTS
GPS global positioning systems.
ಹೂವಿನ ಹಡಗಲಿ.
ಹೌದು. And my lord, even despite of this your lordship's order, interim order in my favor, even they are not interesting. They want to buy the department which is against KTPP Act. And this particular the petitioner in the other petition has lost because his tender has been cancelled after considering the objections raised by the other tenderers. And the only remedy left, my lord, they should go for a fresh tender notification, fresh process. Until then, I may be continued because my work order speaks that mundina adeshadavarige. Basing on that, my lord, I have been continued until the end of October. And that needs to be protected at the hands of your lordships.
My lords, can I just clarify a few aspects, man? My lords, first and foremost, my lord, the submission of my learned friend to the effect that everyone has been heard is totally incorrect. My lords, once the order has been acceptance or agreement is signed, everything has happened, my lords. There is no hearing.
You did not hear him. He never said it is not done. Unofficially, it is done.
My lords,
I have never heard a contract with the government signs unofficial.
No, I have no answer, my lords. I have no answer to that argument, my lords. That argument, I have no answer. My lords, may kindly see page 98, my lords. Page 98 of my writ petition. My lords, I have produced the invoices which are signed by the warden, my lords, of that particular university.
What invoice? Yes,
I have supplied
photographs with auto.
My lords, I did not know, my lords, that this fellow is doing this. Otherwise, I would have also told. My client was not aware that he has to prepare for a writ petition, my lords. Which person otherwise will take photographs like this for the purpose of writ petition? My lords, I am asking myself this question. My lords, my client, my lords, unfortunately, we did not anticipate that there would be a writ petition filed even before I come to know of cancellation. My lords, I also want to bring one more aspect. This is the third call of the same tender. The tender has been cancelled 3 times. My lords, at whose behest, my lords, I can't make an assertion. But the only beneficiary of that is my learned friend's client. And KTPP Act, my lords, section 13, once the tender is accepted, my lords, then it can't be cancelled under section 14.
ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಇದು ಯಾರು ಅಡ್ಡ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ? ಕೋಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? What is the interpretation?
mostly he may be the security man with the stick. And my lord, the documents I have submitted, my lord, only on 23/10/2025, after cancellation of the tender, he submits an application to the department to furnish him the details. And my lord, may I take your lordships to annex E series, the indents are in my favor for the whole month. And that needs to be, for a minute, my lord, I take your lordships to.
My lords, I think perhaps I can clarify, my lords. My supply has started on 1st.
Page 16.
Everything will be subject to the result of the petition. Yes.
But my lords,
Yeah.
my lords may see, I am already supplying, and the order of cancel.
Whoever is supplying will supply.
No, my lords, unless my lords now stays the cancellation order. My lords, I have impugned the cancellation order. Kindly hear me for 1 minute on the cancellation order.
Now, Chetan Manolli, second petition.
I'm there. I'm appearing for Mr. Chetan, my lord.
Hey. What is the challenge here?
My lords may see annexure A, page 24, my lords. My lords may, just before that, my lords, can I just show my lords annexure D, page 75 for a minute?
Iga, you told me 2 dates. 3
yes,
dates.
3 dates, yes, my lord.
Enter your acceptance contract being entered into with you.
Yes, my lord.
More page ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
Yes, my lords. My lords may see page 75, my lords. That is the acceptance order.
Page 75.
Yes, my lords.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಆಗಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇವರು ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ?
Yes.
Previous process and page 16 of my.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಒಂದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ನ ಅಂತ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yes.
Yes, next acceptance ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lords, acceptance agreement is at page 15. Before that, my lords, bank guarantee is at page 89. 1.06 crores bank guarantee I have given. 1.06 crores.
All
page
right.
89. My lords, agreement is at page 59, my lords.
59.
I'm sorry, my lords. I'm very sorry, my lords. 91, my lords. I'm sorry. 91. 15/9, page number 91, my lords. Sorry. Now, my lord,
LOA ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
88 minutes. LOA is at 88. Now, my lords, may kindly come to page 7.
You began to supply after this.
My lords, yes, my lords. My lords will find that page 94, my lords, page 95 onwards, my lord. Sorry, page 98 are the invoices. I've given a.
You began to supply.
Yes,
now are you continuing to supply now, or there is a problem?
No, my lords. No, I am not continuing to supply, my lords. My indents have been stopped. My payments are not going to get processed. Because of annexure A, page 24.
What is that?
That is, my lord, a proceedings which were held on 17th of September 2025.
The cancellation,
Yes, my lords. And this cancellation order has been passed, my lord, in violation of the KTPP Act for 2 reasons. Firstly, my lords, if the contention of my learned friend is correct that certain people have questioned it, then they are required to file an appeal under the KTPP Act. They file an appeal, I should necessarily be made a party. And after I made a party, I should be heard, and then proceeding order should be passed. Here, my lords, here, what they say, kindly see the reasoning, my lords. The reasoning is so specious on the face.
Who are the respondents in this?
My lords, only the authority, my lords. No
official respondents ashte.
Howdu? Because, my lords, kindly see the reasoning, my lords. It is so specious.
This is all right. Now this is over. Yes, Yadram sir, nimdral ಏನು problem ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, my lord.
You are the person who was supplying earlier.
Yes. And my lord, page 16, my lord speaks for a certain period. Avadige athava mundina.
Your grievance is tender indent was drawn in favor of the same person whose tender has been cancelled.
Please.
Correct. So I permitted you to supply.
Please.
Alva. Your grievance ಏನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, my until the fresh tender process is over, until a successful bidder is chosen, I may kindly be permitted to supply as earlier. And that is the interim order that will also be pleased to grant.
Yes. Now I will clarify everything. The first writ petition 10 Chetan Manolli ಯಾವುದು 108166 of 2025. The petitioner is before this court. Objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ ಏನಾರು?
And we are We also want to come on record as impleading respondents in the other
Please
reports.
go before the appellate authority on record. If you are aggrieved, you can file an appeal against, ಈಗ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
Until then,
you can't go through the back door, get it cancelled like this.
Our committee, it's not like one man. The whole tender accepting authority in the under the deputy commissioner.
See,
deliberations of the committee.
Once an order of acceptance of tender and a contract is signed under section 13, the only remedy is filing an appeal under section 16. This circuitous method, if is permitted, tomorrow tenders will be cancelled at the drop of the hat. Yes.
And my primary lord, the order of the
you are a person who was supplying earlier.
Yes.
No problem.
Until end of October.
Until
end of October.
So what?
And the intent was in my favor.
Intent was in your favor. Intent was not in your favor. Wait. Yes.
Annexure E series and unfavorable intent with my name they have supplied.
Yes. The petitioner, first is an answer mark. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The second respondent heard so and so. The second respondent issues a notice inviting tender -NIT on 29/7/2025 for the purpose of distribution of food and other materials to pre-metric and post-metric hostels and residential schools operating under Social Welfare Department in 4 taluks of Vijayanagar district. The petitioner emerged successful in the tender. The emergence of the petitioner as the lowest bidder was communicated to him in terms of the order dated 10/9/2025, communicated to him, and a bank guarantee was sought from the hands of the petitioner. The bank guarantee was also furnished. Pursuant to the furnishing of the bank guarantee, a letter of intent was issued to the petitioner on 10/9/2025, directing acceptance of the tender, acceptance of the communication. The offer was accepted and work order was issued to the petitioner on 110.
Swami, 15/9. Agreement is on 15/9.
Agreement is
15th of September, Swami. 15th of September. Page 19.
And an agreement is entered into between the petitioner and the state on 15/9/2025. The petitioner then begins his supplies for 15 days. The rival tenderers or tenderers who would not be successful in the tender approach the tender inviting authority with certain complaints. Those complaints result in passage of the impugned order. In the impugned order, owing to the said complaint, including the fact that the tender awardee was a MSME, the tender itself comes to be cancelled. The work order or the tender so issued comes to be cancelled. The cancellation of which has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Ajay Nandalike, appearing for the petitioner, submits that once the petitioner is declared L1, bank guarantee sought for, LOI issued, the bank guarantee sought for, and an agreement between the parties take place, and a work order is issued after all the aforesaid. The only remedy available would be to file the only remedy available to any aggrieved person, particularly the participants in the tender, would be only before the appellate authority under section 16 of the Act. He would submit that the order would clearly, the order impugned would clearly would speak of mala fide action of the respondents, as the petitioner who was a successful tenderer is not even heard prior to the cancellation of tender. The learned counsel would submit that the petition be allowed. Per contra, the learned AGA would submit that his submissions be taken as his objections. He would submit that since there were large-scale complaints with regard to the MSME being awarded the contract MSM being awarded the contract,
For a minute, my lord. The rates.
So award the contract, and with regard to the rates of
MSME.
rates quoted by the MSME,
Which is impermissible by tender document.
the rates quoted by the MSME, which is impermissible in terms of the tender document, the action has been taken and no fault can be found with the said action. I have given my response. The four narrated facts are a matter of record. The issue lies in a narrow compass. A notice inviting tender is issued on 29/7/2025 for the purpose narrated herein above. You also participated in the tender?
Yes.
There were several participants in the tender. The present petitioner emerges successful as the lowest bidder. The letter of intent is issued in favor of the petitioner on 10/9/2025, indicating the last date of acceptance of the offer to be 15/9/2025. The petitioner accepts the offer. An agreement is entered into between the parties on 15/9/2025, pursuant to which work order is issued against a bank guarantee so furnished by the petitioner. Thus, all the nuances of the tender being taken to its logical conclusion stood concluded. After which it transpires that there are certain complaints made by the tenderers who participated in the tender with regard to the rates quoted by the petitioner, the MSME, which was not impermissible even under the tender document. Therefore, the authority cancels the tender by cancels the work order by the impugned order. It is tried that once the contract is awarded, if the contract has to be cancelled, the principles of natural justice in the least should be followed by the tender inviting authority or the tender inviting authority. In the case at hand, the order of cancellation of the tender comes to the petitioner as a bolt from the blue, as no notice was issued prior to the said act of cancellation of tender. This would render the impugned order unsustainable. The submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner Ajay Nandalike would merit acceptance, as once the tender is taken to its logical conclusion and an acceptance of tender is passed under section 13 of the KTTP Act, the remedy available to any other tenderer whose tender is not accepted is not going back to the tender inviting authority and registering the complaints and the tendering inviting authority cancelling the tender. The Act provides for a remedy of filing an appeal under section 16 of the section 16. Section 13 and section 16 read as follows. Therefore, once tender is awarded under section 13, complaints being entertained for cancellation of tender is unentertainable. It should be before the appellate authority under section. Any aggrieved person should prefer an appeal before the appellate authority under section 16, as is available in law. In the case at hand, no appeal is preferred. No notice is issued to the petitioner. Therefore, there is complete violation of law. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed. Allowed, quashed. Liberty is reserved to the aggrieved, if any, to knock at the doors of the appellate fora if need arises.
And the observation made here in above should not influence the appellate authority.
ಏನು observation
ತಮ್ಮ order ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ this appellate authority definitely
observation ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಬರೆದ್ಬೇಡ.
One
song.
The observation made here in above shall not influence the appellate authority.
He should not say that the observation regarding appellate authority should not influence.
The appellate authority shall pass orders ignoring the above observations. ಅದೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಸಾಲು. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್.
And one more thing, Lord. The work order was to commence from 1/10/2025. So he did not commence apply from 1/10/2025. While my petition page 98. The whole month we supplied. And even by which of your lordships interim order is not complied by the respondent government.
That we'll see. Next petition third. Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned senior counsel S.S. Chedrami appearing for the petition. Owing to the submission of the learned senior counsel on 31/10/2025, this court had passed the following order. Supply was directed to be unhinderedly permitted in the teeth of the submission so made. Then the companion petition was not yet filed. In the light of the reasons so rendered in the companion petition, the subject petition deserves to be disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate fora in the event he is still aggrieved with the tender the tender being awarded to the petitioner in the companion petition. All contentions remain open to be urged before the appropriate authority. ಈಗ ಆಟೋ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Applies minutes, great.
Number 40. Kavya Elagi, Sanjana Ismudo.
ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಬಿಡಿ.
Your Lordship, as per the statement of objection which have been filed by the respondents, Your Lordship, they have produced all the transaction which has taken prior to this disqualification, Your Lordship. Not with regards to the development of rupees 25 lakh, Your Lordship.
Not maintainable ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು.
Please, my lords.
Dispute.
Dispute. Appeal remedy under section.
Correct.
Please, my lords.
Even, Your Lordship, appeal remedy is available, Your Lordship. That is not a rule of law, Your Lordship, where I can file a writ petition, Your Lordship, which is maintainable. Because, Your Lordship, here my ground is that, Your Lordship, it doesn't come under section 29C, Your Lordship.
29C ಏನು?
29C is disqualification of the members, Your Lordship, on various grounds such as if members becomes defaulter.
29C ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ ಇದು?
Please, my lords.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Appeal.
Your Lordship, if in that case, Your Lordship, it may be remanded, Your Lordship.
Appeal is already.
I will be. We have filed, Your Lordship.
Already appeal filed.
We have filed, Your Lordship.
Statement of
ನೆನ್ನೆ
objection.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please,
Your Lordship, my humble submission is that, Your Lordship, I will withdraw that appeal, Your Lordship.
You pursue the appeal. Appeal is the remedy. Writ petition will not entertain.
There is an
Your
interim
Lordship,
application
before
for
passing,
stay.
Your Lordship, my submission is that before passing, respondent has passed an order after encumbrance has taken place, Your Lordship. On 39, they have passed, Your Lordship. On 1/9/25, already encumbrance has taken place, Your Lordship. I have also produced the mortgage deed.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಹೆಂಗೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Maybe remanded to the AC, Your Lordship.
No.
Reserving my contentions.
You have already filed an appeal against the same order. Pursue that remedy.
There is an interim
Anyway, you can
application.
come back later.
Interim application for stay is also filed.
But
my
that
lords. We
has
have
not
filed
been-
our objections to
it has not
the
been
petition
The
itself.
petitioner is before this
My
court.
submission, Your Lordship, direction to dispose it within 30 days, Your Lordship.
ಅದು ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 30 days. Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel Sanjana Mudold, representing the respondent, would submit that the petitioner on the same cause of action has preferred an appeal before
The DRCS Bagalkot, my lords.
before the Deputy Registrar Cooperative Societies, in which an interim application as is sought in the subject petition is also sought before the authority. In the light of the said circumstance, the petition, a plural remedy was not be entertainable entertainable. The learned counsel for the petitioner now submits that a direction be issued to the DRCS Bagalkot to dispose the appeal within a time frame. The said submission would merit acceptance. The DRCS Bagalkot shall endeavor to conclude the appeal proceedings in accordance with law within 2 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the
Your
order.
Lordship, due to some political
Not
influence.
earlier.
I may direct take notes for 1 and 2.
1 and 2 AGA.
Obliged.
Brief.
Next.
Number 41, Shivraj Balluli.
Please.
Lords, on the previous occasion, your lordships were pleased to issue notice to all the respondents to take notice to AGA. Since respondent number 3 and 4.
Today I have received information and instruction, my lord. I will appear for 3 and 4.
3 and
move 3 and 4, my lord. That is president and vice president, my lord. 3 and 4, my lord.
Rest respondents, my lords, emergent notice may be issued.
Learned Counsel,
Saurabh.
Saurabh Hegde accepts notice for respondent 3 and 4. Emergent notice to the other respondents, returnable by second.
State my lords, respondent number 1 and 2.
1 and 2 state idea.
Yes, my lords.
1 and 2
stay.
AGA.
On Tuesday, my lords, since there is no interim order.
Have to file objections.
File. ಏನು compromise ಏನು ಕೇಳಿದಿರ?
Lords, submission is that, my
Disciplinary
lords,
action taken with suspension
I was
order.
suspended from the society.
Who was suspended?
I was the petitioner, my lords. My lords, I have filed an application for stay of annexure F, my lords, that is seeking that is a resolution which is passed, and annexure G, my lords, which is the order of suspension. For that, I am seeking stay, my lords, before the ARCS, which was rejected, which was not considered initially. Then I had
Came before this court.
I came before this
ಈಗ
court.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Illa, my lord, what happened is they had come before this court since stay was not granted. This honorable court vide annexure N page number 65.
Directed to dispose 90 days.
90 days. ಇನ್ನು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದರೊಳಗೇನೆ
No, my lords, it has been disposed, my lords.
No.
It has been disposed, the
Where is
application,
the order?
Annexure A.
application has been disposed, my lords. For stay, that application has been disposed.
Annexure A.
Application ಕೇಳಿದ್ದ ಅಥವಾ
Please, my lords.
dispose the dispute pending before.
Already they had come, my lord.
Lords, may be taken up on Tuesday. Senior will appear, my lords, in this case. Senior will appear.
List the matter on
My
Tuesday.
lord, not,
Please,
not
my
I have
lords.
to file.
Next Tuesday, sir.
Yes.
List on 19th.
Any short date, my lords,
Oh,
please,
sir.
since.
ಈಗಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Yes, 19th.
Please, highly obliged.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
This matter was heard by my lords. I mean, not previous bench of my lord. Yeah, and that's the reason direction
January.
direction was issued to dispose of.
All right.
Please, my lords, highly obliged.
Why Lakshmikant Reddy?
40.
Challenging the interim maintenance order, my lords, at annexure A, page number 21.
What's the,
My lords, 17,500 is awarded as a interim maintenance, my lords. My lords,
ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಎಷ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
please, my lords.
Children?
One, my lords. One is,
What are you?
I'm searching for the job, my lords.
Oh, you.
Please.
Maintenance order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಸರ್ಚ್?
No, my lords.
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ.
Even in the, yes, my lords, in the petition also it was stated, my lords.
The moment
Occupation.
award of maintenance, then job. ಓ ಇದೇನೇನೋ
Please.
ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lords, that is quarrel ಆಗಿದೆ, my lords. ಅವರಿದ್ರು ಜಗಳ ಆಗಿದ್ದನ್ನ
Wife has
case
done
and
this to-
counter case.
Wife has done this to you.
Yes, my lords. Even I have a videographs, my lords.
Wife has beaten you like this.
Yes, my lords. Wife and her family members, my lords.
Empowerment. Yes. The emergent notice to respondents that shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for, subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay 7,500 during the pendency of the subject petition.
Please.
Yes.
43.
This is seeking reimbursement of medical claim.
Medical expenses.
Objections.
Medical expenses.
Yes.
Learned AGA, notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice agir first.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List on 9th December. Objections, if any, by then.
10 days.
Covered by the decision of.
ಯಾವ covered?
Similar matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Annexure E, page number 53.
50?
53. Squarely covered. It has been rejected only on the ground that hospital name has been changed in the recognized list.
Annexure C may
The
kindly.
matter on 19th.
Please.
19th November. Yes.
In the fresh matters.
Fresh matter.
Please. Grateful.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Next.
44. Ganesh.
My lordship, being aggrieved by the order in MH number 746 and 749.
Bangalore bench ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದು 230 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Bangalore bench. Yes.
Yes, my lordship.
Serial number 44, Ganesh.
Appropriate bench with.
Yes, my lordship. Serial number 44.
GMCP seal ಬಂದಿದೆ.
See, it comes under AC matter, accident claim matter.
GMCPC connect ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. In previous matter GMCPC 44 ಏನು ನೋಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? AC ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು CPC ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Both are AC matters, my lordship. It is connected matters.
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ?
My lordship, being agreed by the order in MSC number 746 and 749 filed by the petitioner under order 8 rule 9 by the respondent seeking permission to file additional written statement to the main petition was dismissed on the ground does not disclose any sufficient cause, my lordship. But my lordship, it is most responsible to submit that.
Yes. You are the owner of the vehicle.
It is most responsible to submit that. I have done.
Are you the owner of the vehicle?
No, my lordship. Yes. We are not the owner. We are owner of the respondent side car. But I have done the cross examination of PW1. She stated that there was a motorcycle insurance. She admitted in cross examination, my lordship.
What is the next date?
Next week, my lordship. 15th is there. 15th, and the case is posted.
What is the next date?
Trial court next date is, my lordship, 15th.
15th.
And the space is posted for the respondent evidence finally.
The petitioner to serve on the counsel representing the respondents before the concerned court lists the matter on 20th. Yes, next.
My obligation.
Serial number 45, Pratap Desas.
Premature release, my lord. Last 4 boards rejected the petitioner name. My lord, petitioner approached earlier, my lord.
Offense ಏನು?
302, my lord. 302.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
17 years, my lord. 2 petitions.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, that is under trial, my lords. That is the reason. Annexure F, my friend, in page 42.
Petitioner is before this court. Recommend ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
No, my lord. Rejecting, that's all.
Rejected.
Petitioner is before ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Premature release recommend ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೆ?
5 boards ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
Another case, 1 case pending.
That is
ಏನದರಲ್ಲಿ?
another case.
307 case and counter case.
30 days will grant them. 71st parole.
Second parole, madam. First parole I have produced in.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the release. Who has to be released?
Convicts. Petitioner is the convict.
Petitioner is convict.
Yes.
The petitioners are convicts who are at the doors of this court seeking grant of parole. Premature release reject ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord.
The cases of these petitioners were placed before the committee for consideration of their cases for premature release. Those are rejected on the score that there are other cases pending against the petitioners, which is for the offense punishable under section 307. The petitioners have availed parole once and have returned to the goal and the conduct of these petitioners inside the prison in terms of the imprisonment set. ಇದು ಯಾವ 307 ಎಲ್ಲಿದು?
Same day, two incidents happened.
And the conduct of these petitioners inside the prison does not, the petitioners do not suffer any adverse entry where the conduct of these, where their conduct in the prison, in that light, parole for 60 days. Yes.
Board committee may be considered positive.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ
30 days ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
30 ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 30 days ಕೊಡಿ. Liberty reserved for extension. ಇವರು ಕೇಳಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Appearing for the petitioner, your lordship, filed this petition for a grant parole of 90 days.
ಯಾರು ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord, new colleague, my lord, he is willing to submit, my lord. The petitioner is the wife of the convict prisoner, and the convict has undergone imprisonment for 10 years, 4 months, and 21 days as of now under section 302 of OPC.
Yes, my lord.
302.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ parole?
Third time, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ has been granted parole twice. ಇದು 30 days.
30 days. 60 days, my lords.
Subject, yes. ನೀವು ಆಚೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಸರಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lords. ಆಚೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಸರಿ ಇದ್ರೆ, my lord. Because your lordship's order he has returned, my lords.
ಈಗ ಆಚೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಸರಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್. Yes.
My lords, 60 days, your lordship. I humbly
30
request you.
subject.
Oblige me.
2:30.
I make one submission, Lordship.
You can all come 1 hour late because 3:30 vargu I'll take off Bangalore matters and finish.
Serial number 125, Lordship. It will listed on final hearing, Lordship. 2025 matter, Lordship.
Final hearing ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅದು 2025 matter,
Final
Lordship.
hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ preliminary hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲಿ. Short point, Lordship.
One submission.
Next week,
With
Lordship.
the Lordship's permission, may I mention in respect of serial number 23, Your Lordship? May I make one mention, Your Lordship? It has been adjourned, Your Lordship, but I was waiting for the matter to reach because of some issue in V-Console. I was not permitted to make submissions. 23 list 1, Your Lordship. Your Lordship had directed that this is a GST matter. It would be disposed today. I was waiting for the matter, but when the matter was called out, I was not allowed. The V-Console ಅಲ್ಲಿ active participant ಅಂತ change ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. That's why I could not. I raised my hand when I was trying to make submissions. It's adjourned, Your Lordship. Any date may be fixed.
We'll fix it, don't worry. Yes.
Lord, 51, Lord, I filed a memo for withdrawal. Serial number 51.
51 in terms of the memo withdrawn.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
My Lord, serial number 64.
Withdraw ಇಲ್ಲ.
2 times.
2 times.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
2 weeks. ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, page wise ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes.
Page number 10, 47 to 49.
49, Lordship.
Lordship,
Met request on 26th.
Last 1 year election is held up, Lordship.
Last 1 year.
1 year.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫೆಂಡ್ರಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕಲೀಗ್ ಇದ್ದಿದೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ
Last 1 year ಇಂದ held up.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೋದ ವರ್ಷದಿಂದನೂ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಫ್ರಿವಲಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. Ought to have opposed this thing. ಮುಂದೆ
ನಿಮ್ಗ
I am for the respondent number 5, including respondent number 5 for Jubair.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರಿ.
And is the habit of dragging the matter. Workfig elections notify ಆಗಿದೆ, contempt ಆಗಿದೆ, undertake ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, suppressing everything. And even his application was not considered by the learned single judge when he filed impleading.
List on 17th. It made clear no further adjournment will be granted in the
more
matter.
thing, Lordship. 12th.
List on 17th in
ಇದು respond number 1 to 4, they have filed on application, copies not been served. If they served
1
copy
to 4
on
ಯಾರು?
ವಕ್ಫ್ದವ್ರು
Ahmad Ali, Rahman Shah.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು
ಇವರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಂತೆ. I was told that Mr.
ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
has given copy.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು.
We provide all the copies.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಕಲ್ಲುಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
If you don't provide all the copies, no, I will not provide opportunity.
ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ವಕ್ಫ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನಾವೇ ನಾಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅದಿನ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್
Yes.
May I request to have it on 12th, my lord, finally.
No, sir. 17th.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮೋಟರ್
Please. Intermodal continue. Yes. Next.
So 11, serial number 50 to 53.
And my lord, let my friend this doesn't
not to seek it
for the time from bad time.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾರು ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರ? ಏನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರತ್ತ ನೀವು?
ಟೈಮ್ ನಾವು ಕೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ,
ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಡ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. That was the difficulty for this not to dispose it.
ಅದೇನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಮುಗ್ಸೋಣ. You can be rest assured, he cannot do that here. Yes.
Seal number 52, man. To file an affidavit.
50? ಎಲ್ಲ list in 18, 19, 20. No. Yes.
Serial number 53, my lords. I'm appearing for the petitioner. It was listed yesterday.
Yes.
My lords, I believe the counsel for respondent number 3 was asking for vacation or stay. However, there is no.
No, it is by oversight listed today. It was adjourned to a different date.
Yes, my lords. My lords, if it may be listed in December, my lords.
We'll see. ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes, next. Next page.
54 to 59.
54, that is election matter, yesterday matter.
ಅದೇನೋ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಸಿಒ ಗಾಯಬ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಗಾಯಬ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ. ಸರಿ.
ಇದು does not survive for consideration.
ಇದು ಗಾಯಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
No, my lord. Without the quorum, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಬೇಡ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕರೀತೀನಿ. Next.
60 to 66.
My lord, 65, your lordship. My lord, 59 is concerned. 59, that is claiming a damages.
Wait, 59 ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. 60 to 66.
65, your lordship. 59. From the other, next week, not anything.
65. 2 weeks. Yes.
My lord, serial number 66, my lord.
ಅದೇನು?
May kindly be. 66.
66 ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
I'm for the
Objection ಇದೆಯಾ?
petitioners.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ wait. Objection ಇದ್ರೆ ಈಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
My lord, 59 Tuesday.
Wait. Yes.
67 to 74.
73. Respond at the request of R3. List the matter after 2 weeks. Next. Shiraj Mudar.
75
List
to
the matter.
79.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ list the matter on date ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ 18, 19 to 20th.
72, my lord. My lord. 230, short point is there, 72.
17th. All right. Yes.
72.
72 ನಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು 72
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಇವತ್ತಾ?
ಮೇಡಮ್.
17th.
Please.
Yes.
75 to 79. 78.
78. Time ಬೇಕಾ? At the request of the AGA. List of 2 weeks. Interim order ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Next.
80 to 88.
My lord, serial number 80, your lordship. I pay for respond number 3 to 6, your lordship. Weeks time to file the objections.
55 ಅಲ್ವಾ? List the matter on 25th. Objections if any by the respondent by then. Next.
Please, wait.
Dharwad. ಆಯ್ತು 20th. 87 at the request of the learned AGA. List on 20th.
89 to 98. Serial number 89 to 98. 99 to 108.
90? ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋದು. ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ 2011. ಆಯ್ತು 2000 ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 20th. All on 20th or 21st.
Serial number 103, my lord.
ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Shall give. ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords, serial number 104, your lordship. Regularization, your lordship. I request for preliminary hearing.
On 17th?
Please, your lordship.
List on 101, 17th preliminary hearing.
Please,
My
grateful.
lords, I'll make one submission. Serial number 16, interim order may be extended. Also, it's covered by judgment. My lord, kindly have it in a fresh matter.
Covered ಬೇಕಾ interim order extend?
It's a covered by judgment, my lord. Kindly have it in a fresh matter in 18.
17th.
My lord, serial number 53, interim order may be extended, my lord.
Madam, serial number 23 ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್?
Serial number 53 na 23 na matters.
23 ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, 23.
23 in the principal bench matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ 23 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಹಿಂದ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಲಿಂಕ್ಸ್. ನಂದು ವಿಸಿ ನನ್ನ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೇಸ್
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ.
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23 ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರಾ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರಾ?
ಇಷ್ಟ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ನಾನು ಇದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಮೋಟೆಡ್ ಮೀ ಟು ಪಾಸಿವ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ನಾನು ಕೈ ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಚಾಟ್ ಗೇನು.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23 ಇನ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು ಹೌದು.
ಇದು ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇವಾಗ, ದಟ್ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇವತ್ತು 17th ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್,
17th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ
ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್
ನಂಬರ್
12 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದೇ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ
ಮೇಡಮ್? ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 2:30.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು 53 ಬೈ ಓವರ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
ಇಂಟೀರಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 ವೀಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ 2:30 ನಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಹಾ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಂಚ್ 2:30 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇವತ್ತಿಂದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 17th ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
17 ನವೆಂಬರ್. ಓಕೆ.
ಓಕೆ ಸೊ ಅದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಓಕೆ.
Hello, madam. Serial number 126, madam. Madam,
126 ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್
126 adjourn ಆಯ್ತು madam.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು 20th ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಇವತ್ತು ತಗೋತಾರಲ್ವಾ? 20th ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಮೊದಲ.
ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
Okay. Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Court officer. Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ 230 ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್
230.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಂಚ್.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 230 ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್.
Court officer. Court officer. Hello.
ಹಾ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ 11104 VC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಅದು 18th ಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹಾ 18th ಮೇಡಮ್, 18 ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Madam, B group 108.
Court officer, madam.
आप भी मारो। Court officer, madam. Court officer, madam. Court officer, madam. Court officer, madam.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಂಚ್ದು ಈಗ 2:30 ಕರೀತಾರಾ?
ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಈಗ 2:30 ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕರಿತೀವಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
Court officer?
Yes, madam.
We are audible, right?
Yes, madam. You are audible.
Thank you, thank you.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರೇ,
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
2:30ಗೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಕರಿಬೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕರಿತೀವಿ ಸರ್ 2:30ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ 2:30. 2:30 ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಂದಾಜ್ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು?
ಅದ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
ಸರಿ, ಆಯ್ತು.
That's one submission. See, 129 in minutes. Dharwad bench list. That's one time back. So.
Urgent ಬೇಕಾ?
Adjournment.
Adjournment ಬೇಕಾ?
Yes. 129.
ಏನ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು 2:30 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು.
ಏನಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್?
Other instructions ಬಂದಿದೆ.
No, wait.
Please.
Kindly, my lord.
Grave allegations are there.
Serial number 56, my lords. For the respondent, Shilvan sir, my lords, has went to some funeral, my lords. He told to take time. Next week. Kindly, my lord. Serial number 124, my lord. The final registering ಬಂದದ but hearing on ಆಯೇ ಬರಬೇಕು my lord.
120?
124, my lord. Connected 4 matters come in the hearing on ಆಯೇ.
ಏನದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್?
Yes, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಕು. 20th ಹಾಕೋಣ. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
Yes, my lord.
Close ಮಾಡೋಣ.
For 118, my lord. I am for the respondent. Can you have a next week?
Huh?
Next week, my lord.
I am for petitioner.
118 ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ? ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಆಯ್ತು.
Kindly fix the date.
It will come, we'll fix the date, yes.
My lords, serial number 58, I am for the respondent, my lord. The parties wants to engage the senior counsel, my lord.
58?
58.
Time ಬೇಕಾ?
May I request it on 11th, my lords?
Petitioner ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Interim order may be extended. ಚಲೋ.
Serial number?
58.
58. Okay, 58.
11ಕ್ಕೆ. 11th.
Next week. At the request of the council appearing for the respondent. Yes, next. Disposal ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಗ. ಹೌದು. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ. Yes.
Matter pertains to principal bench, serial number 2.
I appear for the petition, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
Appearing for respondent.
Yes.
My lord, all office objections has been complied with. With respect to the first office objection, my lord, regarding the age of Am I audible, my lord?
Yes, madam.
My lord, with respect to the age of the respondent, the complainant has only he has not mentioned his age in the complaint, my lord, which is why we only mentioned it as major. All of it will comply with.
All right. Office objections. Accepting the submission of the council for the petition, office objections overruled. What's the matter?
Lord, I am seeking for an interim order. This is where similarly placed accused persons have also filed two criminal petitions, my lord, which has been allowed by the High Court, and also they've
Yes, comment.
My lord.
Government. Page 5160. 51 and 60 covered. What's your name, madam?
Chitara, my lord.
Huh?
Chitara.
I'm asking your name.
Chitara, my lord, I'm appearing for T.A. Karumbaya.
Chitara. All right. So and so. Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list. Are they the same accused? Same crime?
Yes, ma'am. About 110
The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the other accused in the same crime, in the same proceeding, the coordinate bench of this court has quashed the proceedings, and this court, following the judgment of the coordinate bench, has also quashed the proceedings. The learned HCGP and the learned HCGP would not dispute the position and accept the fact that the other accused, the proceedings are quashed. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed by the same order, none order the page 60, same order. Yes.
Serial number 3, Latif B.
For the petitioner, Lord, no accused has approached this honor court at Annexure F, Lord, page number 127.
Yes.
Lord, pertaining to CA protest, Lord.
Jokate.
Yes, Lord, yes. Joker.
Yes. Government. Page 127. Same accused in the same crime. Same other order. The petitioners are before this court. So, and counsel for the petition submits where the co-accused. This court has passed the following order, and HCGP would accept the said position. In that light, same order. Yes. Next.
Cell number 4, Hari Prasad.
Hari Prasad. 4 ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ. Bless the matter on 27 December 1st, 5th December. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
Cell number 5, Balkrishna V. Naveen Kumar.
Your Lordship, for the petitioners 1 to 5.
Balkrishna.
Yes.
Petitioners 1 to 5.
Yes.
For remaining petitions, there any other counsel appears?
No.
Yes. What's the matter?
Your Honor, the petitioner 1 and second respondent are husband and wife. And after 2 months of the marriage, they started living in Riyadh of Saudi Arabia. The wife, after 2 years in 2016, on 25/9/2016, Bengaluru Bandu, she has filed a criminal complaint against 498A 323-506 in KR Puram police station. And the petitioner was still in Riyadh. She used to come to Bangalore and go. There was no demands of dowry. She was not even in talking terms. The petitioner 2 to 5 are the sisters who are married and living separately in Bengaluru. And the respondent number 2 and 1, petitioner 1, were living in Riyadh. So they have no much contact also. But she has filed a case against all of the sisters also. And subsequently, she has gone back to Riyadh after this incident. She has come back again in 2008.
Office objections, madam.
Your Lordship, you have complied with office objections.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits office objections have been complied with office to verify. The second respondent is the complainant, the wife of the first petition of accused number 1, the petition number 1. The married, the second respondent is the complainant. The petitioner number 1 is the husband. 2, the 2 mill. Who is the third one? Who is the mother-in-law here?
Sister 2 to 5 are sisters of the first petitioner, Your Honor.
Oh, mother-in-law and father-in-law are not here, is it?
No, the second respondent is the wife.
The petition, that I know, yes. The petitioners are accused 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The first petitioner is the husband of the second respondent. 2 to 5 are the sisters-in-law of the second respondent. The wife registers a crime for offence punishable under section 498A 323 506 of the IPC, which becomes in crime number 512 of 2000. What is the stage of the proceeding?
It's still in the notice period, my Lordship. It's still in the notice period, Your Lordship.
Charge is not framed?
No, not yet.
So a perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate those offences that can become the ingredients of the offences punishable under section 498A 323 or 506 of the IPC. The learned counsel for the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition submit that the couple after marriage lived in Riyadh, and the sisters-in-law were living in Bangalore. There was no connection between the two for dragging all the sisters-in-law as accused in the subject proceedings. In the light of the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, qua accused 2 to 5, petitioners 2 to 5, till the next date of hearing. The failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2025 SSC Online SC, page 2059, in the case of Shobit Kumar Mittal versus State of Uttar Pradesh. Insofar as the accused number one, husband, is concerned, stay of further proceedings will be considered on the appearance of the wife. One, additional SPP. Two, ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ, there is no representation, we have second respondent ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, next.
Serial number 6, Subair KM.
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? Emergent notice to the respondent, returnable by, respondents returnable by the 5th of December. List the matter on 5th of December. Further proceedings before the concerned court, where the petitioner shall remain state till the next date. Next.
Serial number 7, Sidramaya VB.
Request, my lord, week's time to comply office objections.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time to comply with the office objections. In the event the stand complied, list the matter on 21st.
Please.
Yes, next.
Serial number 8, Anita R.
Pudi. The petitioner is accused number 12. Quay all the other accused, this court or the coordinate benches of this court have quashed the proceedings. I deem it appropriate to notice the order passed by this court. Then hakonbide. In the light of the petitioner being the co-accused and the quashment happening by the other accused, the petition deserves to succeed with the same relief that is granted to all other accused. Allowed, quashed. Next.
Serial number 9, Mohammad Tahir.
Preparing for the petition, Lordship. In this case also the similar position is there, Lordship. The petitioner is accused number 33. In respect of all other accused person, Lordship has pleased to question.
Page 295.
295, Lordship. All the order, 3 orders.
Yes, 295, same order. HCGP, 295. Government. Page 295, other accused.
Annexary on.
Please, my lord, other accused.
Same. ಇದು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. The government learned its improved, not dispute the position. Yes. Lord, question. Next.
Serial number 10, Murli M.
Concluded.
The petitioner is accused number 17. Que other accused, the coordinate benches of this court, coordinate bench of this court and this court, illa coordinate bench, have quashed the proceedings in the light of the quashment of the proceedings. Que the other accused, the petitioner, retired, the petition deserves to succeed. Allowed, quashed. Same identical orders. Very
Film 11, Manjunath is?
Hey, please, my lords.
Like to appear for the first respondent bank.
Serial,
Yes, sir.
yes, my lords. Lords, CRP 679, my lords. The respondent number 3, my lords, he was placed ex parte before the trial court. And in CRP number 680, my lords, I have served it on the counsel who was representing before the trial court to the respondent number 3.
I represent respondent. Make a submission, my lords,
Yes,
for respondent number 1. Please, my lords, grateful.
I appear for
this
respondent
matter,
number 2 in this
my
matter.
lords, this matter, my lords, on the previous occasion
I'll
also.
dictate it tomorrow morning. Yes. Let's tomorrow.
My lords, there are some
Let's
submissions
tomorrow.
pending in the. Very well, my lords.
Next.
Grateful.
My lords, on merits, my lords, I'm sorry.
Yes, sir, on merits.
My lords, may I be permitted to argue, my lords?
Not now, sir. Tomorrow morning. Yes.
Tomorrow, please. I'm sorry. Very well. Lords, if it can be taken up on Monday, my lords, my only request.
My lords, it may please be had tomorrow, my lords. They are securing some adjournment
Tomorrow,
from one
sir,
round to the
tomorrow.
other. I'm grateful.
Tomorrow.
Much
Grateful.
Yes, Nisha madam, you know.
Cell number 12, Nisha Tiwari.
None appears for the petitioner. Less the matter on 21st. Yes. Next.
Cell number 14, Akash Kumar Gowda.
Letter of extension.
I appear for the respondent number 1 in this, Your Lordship. Your Lordship are directed to dispose of within 6 weeks.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
August 28th ಗೆ 6 weeks complete ಆಗಿದೆ.
This court on 17th July 2025 had directed commercial OS 7 of 2020 to be decided within an outer limit of 6 weeks. The matter is not disposed, but an extension, letter of extension is communicated. In the light of the reasons rendered therein and the 6 weeks period getting over long ago, in the interest of justice, though the reason rendered in the communication is hardly justifiable, can be hardly justified, I deem it appropriate to extend the time by another 4 weeks for conclusion. Any further communication seeking extension would be viewed seriously. Next.
And for the petitioner in the matter, my lords, the petitioner, my lords, have challenged the demand notes, my lords, which are issued by the respondent BWSSP.
Covered.
In fact, my lords, yes, please.
BWSSP covered ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. Next. 16 ಅಷ್ಟೇ same. 17
and 17 minutes. 17 minutes in the,
All
in fact,
15,
minutes of these
17.
3 minutes.
Yes.
Cell number 18, Chandra Kumar.
Disposed, not interim order. More disposed. Best. Yes, next. ಯಾರಿದು? ಚಂದ್ರ ಕುಮಾರ್. petitioner is before this court, calling in question registration of proceedings in CC 2653 of 2024. While registering the crime, the petitioner had the invocation of 354D along with the offense 511 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅದೇನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ ನಾವು will one additional SPP, two emergent notice returnable by the 25th December, list on 5th December. Next.
19. Shift.
My lord, serial number 20, my lord.
19, I do.
19.
20, yes.
Serial number 20, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lordship, please kindly see the page number 9, my lord. Offense
Yes,
alleged
sir.
to have taken place. Offense, your lordship, please kindly see the page number 9, column number 2A.
Page number 9, come to page 24, sir.
Lord. Yes, my lord. 19 to 23 ಸಂಜೆ 5:30 ಗಂಟೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಘನ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ? ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 2 3.
Yes, my lord.
1 to 5.
1 to 5, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Anything else, sir?
My lord, please kindly see the page number. The alleged offense have alleged to have taken place, my lord, on 19/2, my lord. But the case was registered, my lord, on 26/2.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ that's not fatal.
I went, my lord, to claim my amount. In the meanwhile, my lord, the complaint came into intervene in order to claim my amount, my lord. Due to that cause only this incident has taken place. But no condonation of delay with regard to the lodging of the complaint. She has not explained the condonation of delay.
5 days.
Yes, my lord, 6 days, my lord. But she has not explained at all.
No problems.
The question is, my lord, already this honorable court granted stay, my lord. I produced the order copy also in criminal petition number 1955 of 23.
Against other accused?
Same accused, my lord. Similar accused, my lord. Criminal petition number 1955 of 23, my lord.
Tag this petition along with criminal petition 1955 of 2023. Learned counsel to the petition. You accused number 1 2 3 ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, this honorable court quashed that matter, my lord, on 3rd day of June 24, my lord.
Where is the order?
Order I have not produced. Next date of hearing, I produced the order, my lord.
Produce. List the matter on 21st.
In the meanwhile, may kindly interim order may kindly be passed, my lord, with regard to the.
In the meanwhile, adjourned. Ashte. Yes. Next.
My lord, therefore, petitioner, my lord. My lord, this petitioner, accused number 13, my lord.
19E.
13/6/2025, my lord. Order dated. Filing the discharge application before the court below, my lord. Under 227 of CRPC. Discharge application ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ ಅದು ನಾಟ್ ಮೈಂಡಬಲ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. Kindly permits filing the discharge application and account number 13. Set aside the order dated 30 6/20/27, madam.
Yes.
Number 22.
Lord, appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a 138 proceedings, my lord, where I'm for the accused and I filed an application under section 91 of CRPC to summon one case Kaushik, my lord. That application came to be dismissed. The application has it's been filed at page number 107, my lord. And the order has been produced at in page number 9, my
The
lord.
petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the complainant before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement. List the matter on 5th December. Further proceedings before the concerned court remain stayed till the next date. Yes, next.
Published, my lord.
23, I'm for
Comment.
the petitioner, my lord.
Page number.
Annexure, page number 140, my lord, in the first order.
140 annexure F. Amala.
Yep. Annexure G at page number 148. And annexure H at page number
Where
156.
the other, where the co-accused. Annexure F.
F, G, and H.
And annexure G. In the light of the postponement of the proceedings, the other accused, the petitioner is entitled to the same relief. Allowed costs. Quote ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅದು ಬರೀ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಬರೀ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
Petitioner
Lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. This is covered by decision. The PMTF, my lords, filing submitting the charge sheet for 190.
Permission judgment ಇದೆ.
My lords, your lordship may kindly see I have enclosed along with the petition.
ಇದೇ ಒಂದನ್ನ
At page number 134, my lords. 134. This Lordship Justice Venugopal Gowda ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
134.
Yes, my lords. Page number 134. ಇದರೊಳಗೆ accused number 14. Accused number 14 has been, my lords, so far as accused number 14, the petition has been stand.
The learned counsel to the petitioner submits that way the accused number 14. The proceedings have been passed. The petitioner is accused number.
Now, in that case, it is accused number 14. In my case, my lords, the petition
13, 15, and 16.
Yes, my lords.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice to the respondents. In the light of the aforesaid submission, there shall be an interim order of stay. Respondents agree interim order of stay of further proceedings. List on 5th December.
Please.
Next.
I appear for the petitioner in this case, Your Honor, Your Lordship. I appear for the petitioner in this case, my Lordship.
Amale.
They are challenging the annexure A, my Lordship, FIR filed against the petitioner and petition number 1 and petition number 2. Petitioner number 1 and respondent number 2 are husband and wife, my Lordships. Subsequent to the filing of the said FIR, there is a compromise petition by way of mutual consent, my Lords, which is filed in MC number 402, my Lords. Filed in annexure D, my Lords.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are accused 1 and 2. Counsel for the petitioner takes this court to the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the proceedings between the husband and the wife are closed by drawing up certain terms of settlement.
One more submission, my Lords. Criminal P number 2141 may be tagged with this name, my Lords, because A3 is the petitioner over there, my Lords.
Right, number ready.
Criminal petition number 2141 of 2022.
Tag this petition along with criminal petition 2141 of 2022. List them both on 21st. Yet till the next. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. Next. Very good. Sir. 25 ಏನಾಯ್ತು 25 ಆಗಿದ್ದ ಹೌದಾ Correct.
Cooperative society fraud, my lord.
List on 21st. Yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Next.
27.
Lord, I appear for the petitioners. The case of my lord, second B report, but as against accused number 1 in criminal petition number
354,
1.
sir.
I'm sorry, my lord.
354.
Yes, my lord. As against A1 in criminal petition number 10047 of 25, my lord has granted interim order, and also in my
Tag
lord,
this
criminal petition
petition
number
along with number.
10047 of 2025.
So and so. The learned counsel submits an interim order is operating qua the other accused in the said case. In that light, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Next.
Grateful.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice at the moment. Returnable by the 5th.
Number 28.
Lord, may I please? Lord, petition to quash the charge sheet, my lord. The major offence is 420 IPC. Lord, earlier this honorable court granted interim stay in criminal petition 3294 in quashing the FIR. Later it was dismissed on 30/12/2024. Now we are before.
We will dismiss this also.
I know your lordship is so kind enough. You will not. Lord,
Oh.
they are ready for compromise, my lord. Family dispute, my lord, over the land dispute, my lord.
Today will change your impression.
Lord, one other case connected to the may come to the criminal petition 11693 of 2024.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner calls in question proceedings in Solons alleging offences punishable under section 427, 447 of the IPC. Civil suits between the parties galore. The possession is said to be in the hands of the learned counsel with the petitioner submits the possession is in the hands of these petitioners. What is dismissed?
Lord, charge sheet was then filed, my lord. There are another similar quash is pending before your lordship, my lord. Your lordship granted stay in that also.
Numbers, please.
Criminal petition 11693 of 2000, 995, 11695 of 2024. For the same offence, same time, same de facto complainants are only different, my lord. Posted together, my lord. Ready for compromise, my lord. Both the de facto complainants are ready for compromise.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits the talks of compromise between the parties are on. List the matter on 5th December. Next.
Both the case, my lord. Maybe senior citizen may be permitted to appear on VC, my lord.
Who is senior citizen?
One of the de facto complainant in the present petition and first petitioner, my lord. First 3 petitioners, my lord.
Come, sir. Who is stopping you from coming from VC? Come. Yes. Next.
Much obliged.
We will take it on 27th. List on 27th. 28th. Yes. Next.
Yes, sir.
28, my lord. Much obliged.
ಇದು ಹೆಸರು ಅಜಯ್ ಅಂತ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅಜಯ್ ಸೋಹನ್ ಅಂತ.
Number 30.
Serial number 29, my lord.
Permission to delete P3 Prabhudeva replace Devendra. This matter on 21st. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next.
31, Manjunath Rao.
Extension of parole.
Lordship, in this matter,
Ah,
in this matter, he was surrendered on 30th 10/25, my lord.
20?
30/10/2025, my lord. Surrender before the jail. Jail
30,
authority.
10. All right, we'll
Please,
extend
my
it.
lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ second extension na?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Advisory board has recommended it. I have filed that application also. Page number 6, Your Honor.
Same the order ಹೇಳಿದಾವೆ. Extended 30 more days. Yes.
60 days extended.
Oh no. Yes.
Much obliged.
30 days extension ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Extension order ಹೇಳಿದಾವೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಸೇಮ್. Yes. Next.
Bill number 33, Shashank.
Lords, I appear for the respondents in this
Please,
case.
Your Lordships.
Please,
I'd
Your
like to
Lordship,
appear for the
for the bank,
petitioner,
my
my
lord.
lords. My lords, this is that matter Your Lordships may recall relating
This
to
is that
quashing of
matter.
my lords relating to seeking
Oh, that
quashing
is
of
this
the
matter.
FIR.
All
I'm
right.
so sorry. My lords, this is a matter where Your Lordships had heard extensive arguments relating to quashing of the matter of an alleged
I'm aware,
bank
sir.
fraud.
Move on facts. I'm aware. Yes.
Yes. So, my lords, just if I may quickly try and recap the matter for Your Lordships. This
Not
is a
even
matter, my
recap is needed. On the grounds you can set out. Yes.
Very well. So the first ground, my lords, was that this is a pure civil dispute. This is a banking transaction that was on since 2008. Thereafter, my lords, in 2019, I am declared as a defaulter. Basis that my account is frozen. And thereafter, there is, on the basis of an alleged forensic report, a complaint is filed where the allegations are made that this is a case of fraud. My lords, 4 points to this. Your lordships may just immediately kindly have one of the documents, which is a COC meeting, because this is also a matter that had gone in the IBC through the company. And
Yes.
the forensic report, in fact, which was placed even before the COC. So they proceeded, they got the forensic done. If your lordships would just have page 26 of the IA for additional documents. Page 69, my lords. No, no. My lords, there's a convenience compilation that has been filed by the petitioner. If your lordships have that. Convenience compilation, my lords, dated 15th of September, 2025.
Convenience compilation.
My lords, as the file is being located, if I may just also give a little background to the matter. I'm sorry.
Yes. You carry on, sir.
My
Yes.
lords, yes. So, my lords, this was as per the allegations in the FIR. I'm sorry. Page 69 of this, if your lordships could kindly have. Appointment and approval of fee for forensic. And my lords, the third para from the bottom, your lordships see said forensic audit report.
Yes.
Said forensic audit report covered period from 26/9/17 to 31/5/19, wherein it is commented by the said auditors that the report is prepared with some limitations that the borrower may have diverted the funds without qualifying the amount. Forensic auditors did not come across any transaction which in their opinion may be categorically and conclusively be termed as fraud. On going through the ABS at so-and-so, there is wide variation in stocks debtors, large number of parties, etc. So, my lords, while the entire case, the complaint, your lordships might recall, the complaint is based entirely on a forensic audit report. In fact, large parts of them were verbatim over here. And the allegations really related to more to do with GST violations, violations with respect to, because my account had been frozen by this bank, therefore default started. But nowhere, in fact, is there a case made out of there being a fraudulent transaction or an inducement or any dishonesty. Since 2008, I have not defaulted at all to 2018. It is when my bank account is frozen, which has also not been directed by the GST. But because the account being frozen, the defaults start and this entire thing takes place. My lords, that's one point. If your lordship will just have page 81 thereafter of the same convenience compilation. Page 81.
Yes,
My lords,
carry on.
this is, yes, your lordship will see 17 January 2019. The middle of the page. Dear sir, with reference to our earlier mail on recent developments,
we have to inform you
that no transactions are allowed in the account till the matter is clarified. My lords, this is 2019. This is when my account is frozen. Till now, there are no defaults whatsoever that happen. And I immediately write back to them saying, kindly specify the reasons for preventing our operations, under what circumstances you have gone so far and send the trailing mail. So quite categorically, my lords, due to the actions of the bank, my account is frozen. I've been servicing it for 11 years. No defaults. In fact, interestingly, my lords, I have a triple. My lords, the NPA date your lordships may just note as well is 30th of April 2019, which is 90 days after this. And in fact, I have been given a triple B plus rating, my lords. Your lordships would find that at page 88 of the same compilation.
So is your suggestion that you are absolved of all allegations of the past and that would come in the future?
No, my lords. My submission before your lordships is that as far as the ingredients of 420 are concerned or cheating are concerned, if I have been in a regular banking transaction all along for 11 years, no defaults whatsoever, and then this bank takes over the account, goes ahead, freezes my account, and I start defaulting, that can certainly not constitute cheating and fraud within the ambit of the Act of the Penal Code, my lords. That is what I'm submitting before your lordships over here. Merely default by itself of payments, for whatever reason it may be, unless there is a dishonest intention from the inception, and I'm not going to trouble your lordships with the ingredients of that. Your lordships have laid in far too many matters. In fact, your lordships also were kind enough to give me a copy of the judgment your lordships had delivered recently, my lords, in Ritesh Agarwal matter, to say all the law has been considered in that. So I'm not going to trouble your lordships on all of those issues over here. But the triple B plus rating, why it is relevant as well, my lords, is, if your lordships, can I trouble your lordships with that page for a moment, page 88, for a moment?
Yes.
This is, my lords, it has been this is for 2017, when they took over the loan. When the complainant takes over the loan, till then I'm a triple B positive rating for the past years and that current year. What happened that triggered the defaults is something that your lordships would consider to see whether the ingredients can be made out or they can't be made out in this case at all. And if I may just also show a copy of the complaint now, my lords. Is it part of the convenience? Because the FIR is, my lords, at page 16 of the main petition of the convenience compilation itself, page 16. And from 19 onwards is the complaint.
Yes.
Please see, my lords, over here, page 20. I so and so, age so and so, for hereby lodge this complaint on behalf of the Indian Bank for a detailed investigation against the above mentioned suspect persons, various unknown persons, for having systematically committed fraud upon and cheated the Indian Bank, which had financed Steel Hypermarket under a consortium agreement with other member banks. for having committed other criminal offences by fraudulently inducing Indian Bank and other banks to grant various credit facilities by suppressing various relevant facts from the knowledge of the banks, having misutilized and misappropriated the funds, thereby causing unlawful loss to the consortium to the tune of 200 crores as on 12/11/2020. But the loans had been sanctioned all along since 2008. In fact, please have page 25 for a moment now. May I show page 25?
Yes, sir.
Of the convenience compilation, para 10. This is the same audit, my lords, why I was saying that the complaint is based
Yes.
entirely on the audit. Was filed with RBI on 7/11/19. Forensic audit on behalf of the consortium banks was conducted by Satyaprakash so-and-so, covering the period from 17 to 19. Their report dated 19. Gist of forensic audit is presented below. Company inflated its turnover through sales and purchase transactions with related sister concerns to avail larger working capital. Borrower has paid GST at only 2% instead of 18%. Again, my lords, relating to GST, expected realization of receivables. My lords, the entire allegations that have been made, and this is the forensic report, no independent analysis whatsoever. So one of the other contentions that I had submitted before your lordships was that it cannot be something which is based entirely on a forensic report. And then I showed the page to your lordships, which also say no fraud has been made out in that respect. Then your lordships may also note one more factor, that they have also found that there is no public servant involvement whatsoever. So for the CBI, the other question of law for determination for your lordships was whether the CBI can be brought in, A, no permission under Section 6, and where there's no public servant whatsoever, which is involved in the matter. Then, my lords, the sanction limit was 137 crores, but they are showing a loss. They're alleging that there have been losses, which my learned friend had argued last time, even though that's not on paper. I've been instructed
Yes.
that they have alleged that there is a losses running to thousands of crores. It belies logic. If the entire sanction limit is 137 crores, how that could at all be submitted as well. Then, my lords, with respect to the fact of there are certain judgments that I had placed before your lordships on various propositions, but kindly also note that as far as the GST issues are concerned, which formed the substratum of the report, which in turn culminated in the complaint, one GST, page 84, if your lordships, that I have of the convenience compilation.
Yes.
So one GST proceeding has been quashed, it's been dropped rather, and the other one, page 84 for a moment.
Yes.
Order for dropping the proceedings under 7374. Your lordships
Yes.
have that.
I am having.
And then at page 782, that's the previous page, my lords. This was relating to the other GST proceeding.
Yes.
That has been stayed by this honorable court
Yes.
as well. Not that GST by itself, violations of GST by itself, not that they could have culminated into this kind of an FIR as well. And of course, my lords, as on the no willful defaulter, no fraud, your lordships are well aware of that aspect. May I just show certain judgments also which I have filed? I will not trouble your lordships with too many. There's a compilation, my lords, which has been filed of 7 judgments. What date was this filed? Can you point out? Along with the same compilation, my lords, it starts with Muhammad Ibrahim versus State of Bihar. That's the index.
Yes, sir.
Because one of the questions, my lords, was also with respect to whether forgery could have been alleged in the manner as has been sought to be done. So para 14 of that, your lordships, which, I'm sorry, would your lordships, do your lordships have the judgments, or may I
No, you
just
don't
quickly
worry, sir.
rattle off?
Mohammad Ibrahim is considered in Deepak Gaba. Go to Deepak Gaba, 2023 to ACC.
Very well.
Yes.
I bow down, my lords. So
Yes.
allegations of forgery, whether the ingredients are made out or not, my lords, then
Because
there is
Deepak Gaba considers 465, 468, 406, 420, everything.
I bow down, my lords.
Yes, sir.
I bow down. My lords, Ratul Puri is only important. This is a Delhi High Court judgment, my lords, which deals with the issue that an audit report cannot form the basis or cannot be, especially where it's verbatim, etc. Just one line, if I may trouble your lordships
No,
with.
in that judgment, audit report was the basis for everything.
That's right.
Yes,
Which is
here it
also the
is not.
case in our.
Here the corroborative material is that it is not only based on the audit report. There are certain inspection reports where the stock was missing.
My lords, as far as those allegations also are concerned with respect to, in fact, inspection reports, etc., they again come back into the audit report. And the audit report is the one which
No,
is considered
the
all of that.
the
I'm
opinion
sorry.
in the audit report, according to you, what you took me through was there is not an element of fraud involved in this. Is what the
Yes.
audit report. It may be
Yes.
business losses, but not fraud.
That's right, my lords.
So your
And
suggestion
that
is,
being
unless there is fraud, you can't drag in 406 or 420 into these proceedings.
number
That's
one.
all.
Number two, even in the IBC proceedings, they had, if there was to be an element of fraud, they had to invoke Section 66. The banks have chosen themselves not to do it. Number three, where the audit report is being made the basis. Your lordships is aware of this judgment, Radulpuri, so I'm not going to trouble your lordships. But again, there
Yes.
has to be fresh application of mind, or at least
Yes.
some application of mind that has to happen. Then, my lords, the third judgment was Narayan Niryat India, which related to the jurisdiction of the CBI. No public servant involved. The CBI would not be called upon over here. Please give me the page that no public servant is involved. I'll just show to his lordship that one.
No, no. Here it does not
Yes.
go that way. In terms of the circular of the RBI, the bank has no choice but to give it to CBI if the amount involved is beyond 50 crores. Admittedly, in the case it is beyond 50 crores. Then the issue is whether public servants are involved or not. When there is element of fraud by a banking company or the borrower, where the bank is involved, it automatically goes to CBI.
My lord, so was my understanding as well. But with greatest respect, there's one judgment which I could, if I could just show to your lordships, which is the fourth one, which is Surendra Patwa judgment. My understanding on reading that judgment was that
Yes.
it is an independent cause to that extent. It is not just the fraud circular which would come into play
No,
over here.
that judgment does that judgment consider the circular, the
Yes,
RBI?
no, this doesn't consider the RBI circular per se. However, it is saying that as far as the CBI proceedings are concerned, if I could just take your
CBI
lordships through
proceedings
that
maybe, but
judgment.
the
Lords, with my lord's permission. Lords, insofar as Surendra Patwa, your lordship had asked a question, Lords, the
Yes.
issue in consideration was the administrative action taken by the bank for classifying the account as fraud and its impact on the investigation taken up by the investigation
We'll
agency.
see. Wait, let the senior finish. Wait.
Please.
Kindly have para 38 of Narayan Niryat for a moment. May I just read this very quickly for your lordships?
Yes, sir.
Thus, in the considered opinion of this court, in light of the aforesaid notifications judgment, non-public servants who have been alleged to have committed offence are under the prevention, other than of Prevention of Corruption Act, or offences falling under the Penal Code, can't be investigated, tried, and prosecuted in absence of consent. Admittedly, prior to registration of FIR or filing of charge sheet, no consent under Section 6 was obtained for investigating. Such consent was mandatory, and the involvement of a public servant is mandatory to that extent. Such action of the respondent violates the constitutional provisions, DSP Act, and the derogation from doctrine of federalism. In considered opinion of this court, CBI cannot be permitted to undertake investigation by simply including sections from Prevention of Corruption Act in the FIR without there being ingredients of the said offence. It is settled legal position, that's 39, that if initial action is not in consonance with law, all subsequent and consequential proceedings would fall through for the reason that illegality strikes at the root of the order. In such a fact situation, the maxim stublato fundamental cadet opus, meaning thereby that foundation being removed, structure falls, comes into play and applies on all scores. Also, once on the basis of a proceeding is gone, all consequential actions would fall. Also, settle legal proposition that an order is bad in its inception cannot be sanctified later. Subsequent action cannot happen. It would be beyond the competence. And then, my lords, they bring it within the ambit of Bhajan Lal, and this was also a case of bank fraud and CBI. Having said that, my lords, they did not specifically, subject to correction, deal with the fraud circular. My humble submission for your lordship's consideration over here is that irrespective of the circular, because that would be in the administrative domain, the CBI cannot be called upon if the involvement of a public servant is not there whatsoever, and especially considering that a Section 6 sanction has also not been taken. In fact, in the facts of our present case, it has been specifically recorded that there is no involvement or suspicion of any public servant. In fact, my lords, in this very case, this question was framed by your lordships. And your lordships would get that at page 107. This is order dated 24/6/2021. May I just read that one? Learned, the case also involves a larger question whether the CBI can register an FIR only against the private parties in the absence of the public servant, more so when the bank has stated that the bank officials are not involved in fraud, and prayer is made in the complaint to take action only against the borrowers. Counsel for CBI prays to file additional statement of objections in this regard, which has not been filed. So this is a queer case to that extent that there is an affirmative statement saying no public servants involved whatsoever. Forensic saying no fraud found. Allegations are saying that, oh, you've induced me to go ahead and give a sanction when my banking relationship since 2008 till 19 is going beautifully. 2017, this bank takes over when I'm a triple B plus rating over there. And it all falls down post a GST raid without any mandate. They freeze my account. I become a defaulting party. And through which I was servicing the loan. So I didn't have an option. I didn't have an account left through which I could have serviced the loan as well. Question, therefore, for your lordship's consideration is: can mere default in such a manner amount to a case of fraud and forgery?
Yes.
Especially with these given facts and
Yes.
facts.
That's it.
And my lords, I'm so sorry, last 10 seconds. The lordships, as per the last order, had sought some interim report from the CBI. Of course, your lordship is well aware, again, I need not restate it, but Ashok Kumar Jain, Supreme Court judgment saying that if the FIR by itself is not going to be sustainable, then whatever be the course of investigation, but that's for your lordships to consider. Try
If
to
the
summarize
root,
it very quickly, my lords.
if the foundation goes, superstructure goes.
That's right, my lords.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes. Yes, sir. So we'll take your submissions as closed.
That's right, my lords. I'm very grateful.
Yeah, madam has already made, huh? Chitra madam.
Yeah, she completed last time. I can't hear her.
Well, madam has completed last time. Reddy, you have something to say?
Milords, may I say this, Milords, by order dated 15/9/2025. Milords, your lordship had asked us to
sorry
file
to
the
interrupt.
investigating papers.
1 minute,
Milords,
my lord.
may I
I'm
request
very sorry
this
to
on...
interrupt. Very sorry to interrupt. My mic was not switched on, so I couldn't respond to
Mic was
your
not
query whether
working.
I completed. Yes, my lord. Whether I completed my
You
submission,
need a
my lord.
mic.
After my okay, mic in my system.
All right.
I don't know what you call that, speaker or whatever it is. So my lords of friends, when the CBI completes, I would like to make a very short submission, my lord, and also clarify certain issues brought in by the petitioner, my lord. I will seek your permission for that. I'll wait, my lord.
My lords, may I be excused? My colleague would be assisting your lordships.
No, no problem.
Grateful.
We'll continue tomorrow morning.
Milords, may I say this, Milords? May I request your...
Supreme Court has directed its closure. That's why I'm taking.
Milords,
Otherwise,
I'm
I've
not
taken it
seeking
in
an
Bangalore.
adjournment. I'm not seeking an adjournment. Milords, all I'm requesting is because this honorable court directed on 15/9/25 to produce the records. May we come on 14th physically and produce and argue the matter is all I'm requesting.
Not a problem.
14th of
But
this
it
month.
should be over now because Supreme Court has fixed, I think, 3 months.
Please.
Then
on 14th of this month, we are coming physically, Milords.
All right.
We would like to argue the matter
Post
there.
it on that day. Yes.
Please, that's
My
all.
lord,
After that,
on behalf
whatever,
of the...
Chitra madam, after that, I'll hear you after CBI completes.
Very well, my lord.
Yes.
Very grateful, my lords.
Anything
Please,
in rejoinder, we'll see, sir, later.
Grateful.
rejoinder, sir rejoinder, all kinds of joinders will see. Yes.
My lord, I would like to file one additional objections, my lord. It's very much early. Could I file it?
My lords, at this
Additional
stage to
objection.
restart an
Yes, my lord.
entire.
Beyond the charge sheet.
It is only a clarification on that COC meeting, my lord, second COC meeting. It is a clarification basically. So I would like to have it before your
You
lordship
file,
and before
file
the next
whatever you
hearing, my
want.
lord.
We'll consider it. Yes.
Very well, my lord. Very well, my lord.
Yes.
Thank you.
Very grateful.
Yes.
Very
Grateful, my lords.
Sorry, I didn't get your name, senior counsel.
Vaibhav Gaggar.
Huh?
Vaibhav Gaggar, my lords. Senior
I
counsel's name is.
else is there in the system. Yes, next.
Grateful, my lords.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept the case. Not the answer, sorry. List the matter on 21st. Yes, next.
Number 35, K. Sridhar.
I, I am for the respondents, my lord. I appeal for the respondents counsel.
We'll
Serial
take
number 34.
35. We'll take this on 28th in Bangalore itself.
34, my lord.
35 on 28th
I
in
make
Bangalore.
one request. The court is attending the matter 28.
28th, we'll take it there, sir.
May I make one submission?
Rajagopal, sir.
Serial number 34.
34 on 21st. 35. Rajagopal, sir.
So, my lords, I have one submission to make. If it is being urgent at 28, immediately 1 week later is what I am submitting. Because
that is, but 28th I'll be sitting there, so I asked.
I have no inconvenience for that. I would prefer any
5th I would not be sitting there.
Or any other day if the court is sitting at Bangalore. Because
in the next after vacation.
No, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ because if an interim order is granted, well and good. I will serve and take salary. Otherwise,
Termination.
this has been done for
I'll post Marathon in 28th. If there is any inconvenience there, we will see.
My part, I am ready even now, but your lordship has posted to 28. I have no objection on the 28th, but not beyond that, please.
At 28th, we'll
respectful request.
If there is any problem, we'll see on that day. List on 28th.
Obligation.
Number 1, Devi Somapur.
My lordship, kindly.
Serial number 36 in the Bangalore list.
Please,
But serial number 36 in Bangalore list was not called out.
28, madam.
My lordship.
With my lord's kind permission, serial number 11, my lords, in the Bangalore list, interim order may kindly be extended, my lords.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸರ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಎಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ
ಹೇಳಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ಫುಲ್.
My lordship, serial number 32 of the Bangalore list, my lords.
Yes.
My lordship, serial number 32 of the Bangalore list, my lords.
Adide sir, wait. Yes.
Please, my lords.
230 more list. Please, Number 1, Devi Somapur.
On third, my lords, this honorable court has passed an order, my lords, to directing the respondents as to why they
Modification
have
of
not.
interim order.
Please, my lord.
Yeah, madam.
Uh, since there was no
Oh,
communication
very
from the
correct.
petitioner. Please.
This court on 3/11/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner now on instructions should submit that up to May 25,
Up to May 25.
up to May 2025, the petitioner has been paid subsistence allowance. Therefore, the order stands recalled. We list this matter on 20th
I'm
November.
seeking stay for inquiry proceedings, my lords.
Why?
Since no opportunity was given to the petitioner
ಅದು
to
ನೋಡೋಣ
cross-examine.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Respondent Shivkumar Badwadgi is appearing for Karnataka State Warehousing Corporation, my lords.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Hand summons was directed to be served.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yesterday after
Learned
receiving the
counsel
hand summons.
Shivkumar, counsel for the petitioner submit Shivkumar Badwadgi appears for the Karnataka Warehousing Corporation, registered to print the name of so and so. List the matter on 19th.
In fresh matters.
In fresh matters.
Please, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ MD ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
Serial number 2, BN Mulimani.
ಇದು
Please.
ಗೆಸ್ಟ್
Extension.
ಸೇಮ್
Please.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಅನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು ಸೇಮ್
Please.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್. Learned HCGP heard ಅಂತ first separate order sheet. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. Counsel for the petitioner ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್.
Serial number 3, Jagdish Patil.
Petitioner.
Fellowship colleges ಇದ್ದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ respondent somewhere in some
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ madam?
colleges. If they are
Colleges
colleges,
and
please. Your Lordship.
I appear for the petitioner's counsel, my lord. The petitioners are all directors of respondent number 7, Bagalkot DCC Bank.
one ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. Yes.
Please, ma'am. The petitioners are all elected directors of respondent number 7, Bagalkot DCC Bank. The election in respect of the board of directors was to be held by 26/10/2025.
Last date ಏನು?
Please, Mala.
ಟರ್ಮ್ ಮುಗಿಯೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
Term is 25 to 25.
25 to 25
4/11/2020
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿಸಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
4/11/2020
2025
2025 ಸಾರಿ
4/11/2025.
ಈಗ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
31/10 euros. Now he has not taken up charge.
31/10.
Why did you appoint?
My lords, there is was
Heard the learned senior counsel Jaykumar S. Patil appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel taking this court to the documents appended to the petition would demonstrate that the term of the present management would expire on 4/11/2025. Even before the expiry of the said term, for the purpose of conduct of election, the administrator is now sought to be appointed or sought to be appointed on 31/10.
31/10.
On 31/10 annexure F.
There's Nataraj Rangaswamy judgment kodi. The coordinate bench of this court has held that unless the term would expire, that the state would have no jurisdiction to appoint the administrator for the purpose of conduct of elections. In that light, if the administrator has not assumed charge, he shall not assume charge without the leave of the court.
And delivery lords.
I will direct take notice, my lords.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
1, 3, 4.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ
ನಾಯಕ್.
ಸಾರಿ lords. So hand delivery lords that I'll file.
Last week ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು, last week 10 days back.
Number 4, Jay Shetty.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸಾದಿಕ್?
Actually, ಯಾರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು
I am for the petitioner. Or the petitioner, my lord, working as a my lord, the staff nurse in the hospital run.
ರಿಲೀವ್
by-
ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಹಾ?
ರಿಲೀವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Relieve ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ my lord, there is no.
Relieve ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಲೀವ್.
My lord, they have not passed any order, but now they have directed me to my lord vacate the premises staff quarters.
Staff quarters.
Yes.
Staff. You are still working there?
My lord, they are working. In fact, what happened, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the 9 years of service they have put in. Then, my lord, they called for the notification. As per the notification, my lord, it is found that they are, my lord, the eligible and they have also been selected. Page number 95. Then, my lord, the appointment order has been issued on 29/9/2023. Thereafter, my lord, some of the candidates who, along with my lord, those who are working, as their name was not found place in the selection list, they filed a writ petition before this honorable court. What this honorable court has held that their service, my lord, is required to be continued. Interim order was passed at page number 100.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Now there is a direction to, my lord, vacate the quarters.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Halala. So far as, my lord, these petitioners are concerned, their service has not been terminated at all. In fact, the coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord, in the another case, my lord, directed that, my lord, in case they are required to, my lord,
ಪವರ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್.
Power Corporation.
ಯಾರು?
But in fact,
ಪವರ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಯಾರು పేరు? ಕೆಪಿಸಿ.
Mallikarjun.
ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮಠ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಳ್ಳಿಕೇರಿ.
ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ
ಹಳ್ಳಿಕೇರಿ.
Learned Council Mrityunjay Hallekere is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2, 3, 4. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. 17th, fresh matters. The petitioners shall not be evicted of their official quarters till the next date of hearing. Copy ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Not to discontinue the service.
ನೀವು ಮನೆಯೊಳಗೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, they, my lord, not even terminated.
ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ತೆಗೆದು.
Quarters ನಲ್ಲಿ that is, my lord, that is the order now they have passed. So far as the termination is concerned.
ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ. 17th ನೋಡುವ.
Yes.
Yes.
Number 5, Vadiraj P.
So petty, huh?
It's petitioner, my lords, is working as a police constable. Annexure B may kindly be seen, page number 21. That's IA, my lords, filed on 10/6/2025, wherein my lords, for depositing of 1,50,000 before the court, my lords, for the medical purpose surgery. Subsequently,
ಯಾರ್ ಸರ್ಜರಿ?
Gallbladder stone surgery.
ಯಾರ್ದು?
Wife, my lords.
Okay, ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I'll state the reasons, my lord. Subsequently, we filed a, my lords, annexure C may kindly be seen, my lords. That we filed a memo stating that, my lords, as I am police constable, there is a scheme, my lords, with respect to.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ರಿಯಂಬರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. That is not permissible, my lords.
Why?
ಇಲ್ಲ, that we have inquired, and for that reason itself we have processed.
ನೀವು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರಿಯಂಬರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್.
Before intimation, my lords, they will not reimburse the amount.
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರಿಯಂಬರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಇನ್ನು ವೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ನಾಟ್ ಯೆಟ್ ಸೆಪರೇಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Not yet separated.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
The same, my lords, we have stated in our memo, my lords, stating that there is a particular scheme, my lords. If they use our ID, that will be free of cost, my lords, without any hindrance to both the sides, my lords. Without hearing, my lords, before going to the court, they, my lords, they have taken the
surgery cannot wait, sir. You taking clarification, coming back alla. ಈಗ 1.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಯಂಬರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
4 months, my lords.
ಏನ್ 4 months?
ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು 4 months ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಅವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. Stating that
ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. They have paid the amount and they came back, and now they are seeking for the recovery, my lords.
ಓ, ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ರಿಕವರಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lords, he is a police constable.
ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he is a police constable and he is paying.
ಏನು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಂತಲ್ಲ. Andre salary, my lords, it has to be taken into consideration.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿನ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳೋಣ.
Lords, initially 50,000 we are ready to give, my lords. Tomorrow, tomorrow itself. Tomorrow, my lords, if
Petitioner shall serve on the council who represents the wife before the concerned court. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay of the order. And warrant ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ order dated
the interim order date ಏನು?
Order dated 16/10/2024, my lords.
There shall be an interim order, the order dated 16/10/2025 shall remain stayed, subject to the condition that the petitioner would petitioner would pay the wife 50,000 rupees by the next date.
Please, please, great.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
please seek for hand delivery, my lords. Please, great.
Bill number 6, Vain Mulimani, Anup Deshpande.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ CH ಮೂಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಯಾವ್ದಿತ್ತು? ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್
ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನೋಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು 70 years ಆಗುವವರೆಗೂ ನನ್ನ ತೆಗಿಬಾರ್ದು. ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಇದು ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
ಇದು ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ 230 ಮುಗಿತು.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೂಪ್?
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅನೂಪ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಫಾರ್ R1.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬರ್
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್ 6.1 ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕಾಗಿದೆ?
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ? ಅನೂಪ್ ಏನು ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
I have not served with the copy.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the on the councils representing the respondent forthwith. List on 17th. 6.4 ಇದೆ. Same. Yes. Continue the list. ಕರೀರಿ.
Bill number 129, Sabil Ahmed.
I informed they are making, my lords, the efforts to arrest because of some farmers, my lords, agitation.
Farmers are protecting.
ಅಲ್ಲ farmers agitation is there, my lords.
ಏನು agitation sir?
ಅದು minimum price sugar cane ಗೆ ಅಂತಂದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, they will arrest definitely, my lords. And
where the SP shall be present tomorrow before the court. Kodili.
Lords, when the petitioner had been to request the PSI, my lords, he said that there is no direction for me to arrest the accused persons and told him to get the order from the court.
This court on 5/11/2025 had passed the following order. The learned AGA today pleads inability to comply with the order dated 5/11/2025 on a plea that there is some farmers agitation going on and all the policemen are busy protecting that the agitating groups. Therefore, in the event the order dated 5/11/2025 would not be complied by 2:30 tomorrow, the superintendent of police shall be present before the court.
And yes, at least one day, my lords.
No,
one
sir.
day or 2 day accommodation.
Tomorrow. You are not in a state of lawlessness.
I will keep the, my lords, the IO present.
Let the SP be present. We will take care. Who is behind this? Yes.
The fresh.
I will keep IO present, my lords. IO present. ನಾಳೆ ಇಡ್ತೀನಿ sir.
I keep the. Why are you bargaining? Let the superintendent of police be present tomorrow. The superintendent of police ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? ಬೆಳಗಾಂ SP separate ಇದಲ್ಲ? The superintendent of police Belgaum be present before the court tomorrow at 2:30 PM. In the event the order dated 5/11/2025 would not be complied. Yes.
130, Atusha L.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner.
Filed a affidavit also, Your Lordship, on that.
My lord, this is a case where the Polytechnic Institute, my lord, run by the private education institution,
Dharwad yes, yes.
Please, Your Lordship.
was taken over on 4th of December 2010. Thereafter, my lord, the process of taking over was not completed. A contempt was filed. Ultimately, process was completed, and there were 7 courses were run by the institution. The 4 courses were aided, 3 were unaided. Then, my lords, there is a direction that these people should be paid salary. 4/12/2010 till 2024, that is 28/3/2024, the government was running these courses, 7 courses, and so far as the 4 aided courses are concerned, they have been paid the government salary. 3 unaided courses, though courses were run, the salary has not been paid till today, my lord. This is the position. Ultimately, they wanted to close it. That order was challenged before this honorable court. But this court said that once the taking over is completed, the question of aided and unaided would not arise at all. So the matter was rested at that stage, my lord.
No, one
Then,
clarification. If an institution is brought under the ambit of grant, in the order of grant, if there are a few teaching and non-teaching staff only that come into the ambit of grant, you mean to say that if the institution is taken for grant, whatever employees are there, teachers are there, all of them would get admitted to grants?
no, that is one aspect, my lord. It depends upon the terms of the taking over.
Correct.
My lord, the terms of the taking over may take your lordship, my lord, the order that is at page 23. Page 23, my lord. Your lordship may take WP number 103211. That is filed by the management 103211. The other one is filed by the staff.
ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Affidavit has been filed by the authority, Your Lordship.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Tuesday. Please, Your Lordship.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ. As per the earlier
ಇದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
State government employees.
Why is it commit? ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
My lord, there is no interim order in this case. There is a direction by the National Council for AICT, my lord, restoring the recognition for the academic year 2025-2026. Now
we'll hear this matter in the fresh matters list.
Yes.
Better. ನೀವು ಓದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please,
17ಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. 17th.
Please, 18.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ವೈ 17th ಇರಲ್ವಾ?
ಇರ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, 17th.
Please.
My lord, for the 15 years, these people have not been paid salary.
No, we'll resolve it, sir. That is why first fresh matters.
No, I only tell, my lord, 3 sentences, that's all. When there is a mandamus by this court directing the AICT to restore the recognition, the government said if there is a practicality of the students, you continue. Now the DTE says, I will not run the courses. That is how we have been stalled. For the last 15 years, we have not been paid even a 1 rupee, my lord, though it is under the purview of the government. In 2024, our original marks cards, everything have been returned. Under the Education Act, my lord, once they take over, at least if they don't want, 3 months notice has to be given. That's the position.
I will. Please, Your Lordship.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದಲ್ಲ ಅದು 2:30 ಇದೆ. ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್
127.
ಹೌದು ನೆನ್ನೆದು. ಎಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Please, ma'am.
ಕಲ್ಸು ಮಾಡಿ.
Please. My lord, one request to the lordship. Since my lord, I represent on behalf of the respondent number 4 who has been arrayed as a independent party. My senior's name may kindly be shown, my lord. Since in view of non-availability of my senior, I am permitted to argue the case.
Don't worry, sir. Yes.
Please.
ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Please, my lord, may I take to lordship at serial number 127, that is WP 104755 of 2024. Yes. That is the first case which has been filed.
Holding.
Please,
that. Yes, sir.
In that, please, in that they are seeking a random the respondent station dated so and so, and second prayer to hold an inquiry against the respondent number 3 for having demolished historical
pillars.
Please.
Yes, sir.
So far as rain demolished, but my lord, it is the said action taken panchayat. The that particular temple, my lord, my role was only limited. So on that basis, I have only shifted the demolished, which were I have not voluntarily or sumoto demolished the historical.
ಅದೇ ಅವರು objection ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
On the earlier occasion, submission before the honorable court, the statement of objection has been filed by the state. It has been signed by the present number 3 who is tried as responsible capacity. To that effect, my respectful submission to the lordship is that if since that state of objection would have not been signed by the concerned officer, my respectful lordship is that if they are making a specific allegation against the particular respondent, let them pass an order directing a fresh inquiry. I am ready to face if I have committed any misconduct and with regarding to any damages caused to the heritage. Insofar as the first case is concerned, my lord.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೀವಿರೋದು.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲಿಯೂ executive officer is a party.
They are
Lord, he has been an in charge officer. He is not a regularly working. He is an in charge officer, being there from past almost 9 years. He is a Group C employee. In terms of Rule 33, governing the millets rules, it is only Group A millet junior scale officer who is required to be appointed.
He is holding the charge of what?
He is holding the charge of a temple which is designated as a Group A millets temple in terms of Rule 33B. In fact, this is our hereditary.
Even today, he is holding.
He is an in charge officer even today. The regular post is at millets Vijayanagar, and he could manage to be here millets from the past 9 years, except 1 year gap in between. And this is not a regular post. Assistant Commissioner has written millets last week to give a regular posting millets to that particular post.
Why, sir?
And in a connected petition, there is an audit report. If I can point out to your lordship the entire audit report, there are allegations of misappropriation. There are allegations of millets money being not properly millets managed, and he makes a counter allegation that we have stolen millet golden articles from the temple. We are hereditary millets trustees.
ನಾವು ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ. 9 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ how have you kept him here?
Assistant Commissioner September ಅಲ್ಲಿ
How have you kept this man for the last 9 years on in charge basis of a Group A post?
My lord, even though in spite of several requests having been made on behalf of me, the state has not taken any steps to either transfer me or place to a regular post. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ನಾವೇ ಕೇಳಿದೇವಿ, ನಾನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಅದು ಆಡಿಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Because there are certain millets, the monies that are belonging to the millets temple are used to millets repair the vehicle of Assistant Commissioner that is reported by the auditor.
Where is the audit report?
Yes.
Odile. Give it, give it.
Writ petition number 107053.
Kodi madam also.
Kindly take page 285 there, Millets. Audit report starts at Millets page number 279.
Take me to that portion.
The first Millets amount page 285 where misappropriation is found. I mean the irregularity.
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ನಗದು ಪುಸ್ತಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ ನ್ಯೂನ್ಯತೆಗಳು.
Remittance ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿ ಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಪಾಲಿಸಿರುವುದು ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ. This is first Millet. The entire report Millets is against him. Kindly take next Millet, page number 296.
286.
296 Millet. Internal page number 18. Number 1 there in the middle of
ಕಡತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದ ಲೋಪದೋಷಗಳ
ಬಗ್ಗೆ. Number 1 there in ಸದರಿ ಸಾಲಿನ
ರಥೋತ್ಸವ ನವರಾತ್ರಿ ಉತ್ಸವ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡು
46,45,800 ಮತ್ತು ಚಪ್ಪರ ಹಾಕುವಿಕೆ ಮೊತ್ತ 60 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ದರ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಪಡೆಯದೆ ಸೇವೆ ಪಡೆಯುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸದರಿ ಸರಬರಾಜಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ
ಯಾವ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಇದು?
ಕನಕದುರ್ಗಮ್ಮ ಟೆಂಪಲ್.
Where is this?
It's in Ballari, it's heart of the city of Ballari. In fact, we are before the Honorable Supreme Court also, where the act has been struck down. We are one of the petitioner therein. And the very person petitioner herein is representing the temple there. Now to overcome all these, they will create a nuisance in the family, and all the family members in our family, it consists of a family. It's a family temple earlier. Now it was notified.
This man is creating problem.
Yes, Millard. He says others saying that I am not the archak of the temple and I am not the trustee. And kindly see the next one.
That's an impersonal problem.
Next now nodi. The amount of the temple, how it is being utilized, page number 306. The assistant commissioner's vehicle is repaired.
What has happened after this?
Nothing has happened. Now to this, Millard, the statement of objection is filed in this petition. They do not even whisper anything about the audit report. They do not even deny this.
Iga, madam, idu barkodi. Writ petition 107053. The learned counsel Mallikarjun Swami Hirimat submits that the fourth respondent,
in this is fifth respondent. In this
the fifth respondent by name hakpadi. The fifth respondent, one Hanumantappa, who is now in charge chief executive officer of Kanaka Durgamma Temple, Ballari. His so and so, the temple has been an in charge chief executive officer of a temple which is the A grade enadu. A grade.
A grade.
A grade.
A grade
temple which is A grade, which has to be A grade, of which the chief executive officer has to be an officer of the KS at least.
Group A junior scale.
Group A junior scale. Petitioner yav cadre?
C. Petitioner respondent number 5 is C grade group C employee.
The fifth respondent is said to be a group C employee and holding the post of chief executive officer, which had to be held by a group A employee for the last 9 years. Therefore, the state shall explain as to why the fifth respondent is pampered by keeping him for 9 years in the post of chief executive officer on in charge basis, a post which had to be held by a group A officer. The fifth respondent being in group C is not in dispute. Next, the learned counsel further takes this court through an audit report dated 6/8/2024, which brings about several acts of omissions and commissions on the part of the fifth respondent, one being utilization of the funds that come into the temple for the purpose of repair of vehicles and not for any other purpose in the temple.
The without receipts being let, tender without calling for the tender.
Several allegations with regard to expenditure of more than 50 or 60 lakhs being done without calling for tender is also the allegation against the fifth respondent. Notwithstanding the same, for 9 years, the fifth respondent,
5 years.
for 5 ಅಂತ. 5 years, the fifth respondent has been has managed to hold the post of chief executive officer on in charge basis. The the commissioner charitable endowments, assistant commissioner ಇದು, the deputy commissioner. The deputy commissioner shall explain as to the aforesaid facts as to why the petitioner, fifth respondent, has been kept in the temple on in charge basis for the last 5 years, and what has become of the audit report, i.e. action taken on the audit report, which brings about grave allegation against the fifth respondent. It is ununderstandable as to how the fifth respondent, despite these allegations, is still shown sympathy and indulgence by the state. Therefore, the state shall explain. Therefore, the affidavit shall be filed by the 17th, list on 17th at 2:30 p.m.
The interim order in the connected matter.
Interim order subsisting in all these cases shall continue to the next date of hearing. ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಗಂಗಾಧರ್? ಇದಾ?
Construction of the court premises and.
Yes, Dayanand Bandi.
Yes, my lord. This is the matter wherein, my lord, the government wants to take over the private property without in accordance with the law. My first.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, with the lame excuses, my lord, my property. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, there is a grant order. What they say is, my lord, with even, my lord, unless law legislated by a legislature or a parliament, and not even with legislative or executive order, it cannot be taken. Now with the excuses that, my lord, the land tribunal which has granted me the land, that has not come into a force. We are not in a possession. These are allegations which are against their own records, my lords. My lords, in the past several years, my lords, because this is the land, the survey number 78, measure sound 188 acres, my lord, that belongs to the Mata established in the year 12th century. My lord, since 12th century, my predecessors were a Sevadar temple, my lords. So, my lord, I have produced the documents, my lord, that is the revenue records since from 1956, which shows that prior to 3 to 4 decades from 1970, we have been in a personal cultivation, my lords. So, my lord, in the year 1981, my lord, as 18 families were Sevadars and 7 families were Archakas. So 40 acres of land has been granted to these 18 families, and 45 acres of land has been granted to Archakas, my lords, and remaining land remained with the Mata, my lords. So, my lords, immediately after that, my lord, we have paid a premium, my lord. I have produced that particular receipt, and my lord, the revenue authorities have passed the order saying that giving a separate number to my 40 acres of land, that is 78/P3, that is part 3. So, my lord, there are until 2023, the record of rights, whatever crops I have grown, that is intact, my lord, in that. And, my lord, after that, my lords, after that, my lords, the separate record of rights has been created. So, my lord, even then it is in my possession, my lords. Now, immediately after granting me a land, my lords, the government, that is 188 acres of a land, my lord, the government has alienated every bit of the property in survey number 78. 40 acres of land has been given to Navodaya school. 10 acres has been given to Morarji Desai school. 6 acres to a government college. 6 acres to RTI college. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡೋದಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ entire land is exhausted. There is not even a single ounce of a land there. So now they want my property, that is a northern side 40 acres is a Sevadar's property, southern 45 acres is now accept this property in survey number 78. Next, my lords, in the year 2018, Kukunura has been declared as a taluka. So immediately after declaration of a taluka, my lords, so my lord, the property has been acquired. The land has been acquired to construct the court building as well as a mini Vidhan Sauda. So government changed. Then they doesn't want that property. Now they say that even though for that very purpose the land has been acquired, they don't want that property, take this land. Next, my lords, My land is 3 kilometers away from the city, my lords. That is also interior. That is a Mata, near to Mata. So only within 1.7 kilometers, the government has 82 acres of land adjoining a main road and another 31 acres land adjoining to the main road.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lords, since the paper cuttings, one of the very powerful politician which is behind this property. So my lords,
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನಿಮ್ದ
this property, ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು, ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿರೋದು.
Court ಹೋದು on 3rd, my lord, the very ruling party has to make it a politicized, my lord. The Kuknur Bandh has been called for, and at the morning 6 o'clock, the local PSI starts closing, asking to close all the shops so that the bandh can be made successful. My lords, so my lord, now the condition is this, my lords. After this, so that we can give them a property, series of criminal cases have been filed against these petitioners, and under the Gunda Act, my lord, the notices were served. And one of the cases is that, my lords, while we were cultivating, that is on May 25th, on May 25th,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರಲಿ, ಲೀಗಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
my lords,
ಲೀಗಲಿ ಸ್ಪೀಕಿಂಗ್.
legally speaking, my lord, that is my ownership property, my lord. I want to draw your lordship's kind attention to those records, my lords. Your lordship may kindly see annexure A1 to A3. These are the record of rights since from 1954 to 55.
ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬೇಕಾ?
Please, my
ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I'll make a submission. Let him complete.
ಮುಗಿತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
A1 to A3, my lords, since 1956 to
ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ನಾಗ ಐತಿ?
that is at page number, it starts from page number 20, not 20, my lords, 16.
Yes.
At page number 18, there is a typed copy, my lords. At column number 11, Sri Gudneshwar Devara Pujari Sangana Basaya ಮತ್ತು 18 ಜನ ಸೇವಾದಾರರು ಗುದ್ನೆಪ್ಪನ ಮಠ. Next, my lord, 67 to 70. So again, my lord, we have been shown as a cultivators in that particular land. 66, 64. Then 70 onwards, my lords. Then, my lord, annexure C is the order granting me 40 acres of land. That is page number 28. So all the 18 members' name has been found at page number 30, my lords. These are the 18 families to which 40 acres land has been granted. Then, my lord, I have filed an objection. My lord, filed on 12/9/2025.
Yes.
ಅವ್ರ ಸೂ ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್?
ಸೂ ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಸರ್ ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್.
Taking back their earlier objections, filing their new objections. So that is filed at 12/9/2025. Page number 10. Page number 8 is, my lord, I have paid a premium for this 40 acres. Page number 8. Then, my lord, page number 10, there is a revenue order separating my 40 acres of land at 78 part 3. Then, my lord, I have produced the FIRs, my lord, filing a criminal case. One of the FIR is, my lord, while we were cultivating the land, their allegation is that.
Page 21.
Page 12, my lords.
21 ಒಂದಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Counter to counter file at 12/9. My lords, then, my lord, my annexure C is the record of rights, wherein it shows all the crops I have grown, and a separate survey number has been assigned to me, 78P3. My lords, now, last, my lords, my objections I have shown a photographs.
Yes, Gangadhar.
Please, Bill.
Legally,
Legally, yes. Not the entire case of the petitioners depend upon their claiming that as per annexure A, order of the tribunal, my lord. So this is they claim that, my lord, this is an land granted, re-granted to the Sevadars by the tribunal under the Certain Enam Abolitions Act. My first submission is that this order, the application for certain enam abolitions under the made by only one person, not by the sevadars. That I produced the application given by one Grupadaya. Except that, no, these persons have not made individual application for grant of the enam land. That is my first submission, my lord. These 40 persons have been not made their application for grant. Even but the tribunal order is indicating the name of these persons, my lord.
Does
But
not indicate.
their tribunal order has mentioned the 40 sevadars also. Even
Not
though
these petitioners.
yes, not these petitioners. That itself is dispute. Who is this 40 sevadars? So that is in dispute, my lord. So 40 persons have made an application. The order is indicating application made by one person, but order is indicating of the 40%. The rules mandate that, my lord, whenever the application for the grant of enam land has made, there should be a specific person mentioning of all those things when they are in the possession of the land. All these 40 persons, they have not made any application, my lord. Even though there is no application, this order has been passed. But next question is, my lord, even though if there is an order, my lord, but at no point of time it has been effected. My lord, the rules mandate that, my lord, after grant, my lord, there is a procedure provided under the rules, my lord. Rule 8 mandate that, my lord, certificate of registration is bound to given. Only after giving the certificate of registration, these people are entitled for the right over the land. Till today, my lord, no certificate of registration, form number 2 has not been issued to these people. When the form number 2 has not been issued to these people, they can't claim the rights over this land. That is my first submission. And they have alleged to be made in the payment in the year 2001. The land has been allotted in the year 1981. And their entries in the revenue records, there is not proof of title. It is a focal entry. It is not done pursuant to the issuance of certificate. Only after issuing the certificate under the provisions of law, they have get a ownership over the land. And regarding the possession is concerned, these land to the extent of 212 acres. The land which is identified for the construction of taluk office or the construction of the court building, the register of this honorable court has conducted the Panchanama and no activities in the cultivation. Till today, yes, no, that is in 212 acres. Let the court commissioner may be appointed by this honorable court, find out that whether the land photo
very recent photos with the longitude, latitude and everything.
Let the court commissioner
generated Allah.
ಇನ್ನೂರ 12 ಎಕರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ possession ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ land ಅಲ್ಲಿ possession ಇರಬಹುದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. To the extent of this land is concerned, my lord, they are not in possession. Let the court commissioner may be appointed to ascertain that, my lord, whether these people are in the possession or not. Let the administrative judge has examined this land and the inspection has been done. Having found suitability of the land, they have given approval also. So, my lord, after all these approvals have been taken, now they come up with the stand that, my lord, this is a granted land. Let them, my lord, on legal submission, my lord, let my learned friend produce the certificate of registration.
One submission.
Pursuant to the certificate of the registration is a requirement document which give the ownership over the land after the passing of a tribunal. My lord, kindly take kindly take the rules, my lord, for the movement, my lord.
We'll take it. It is needed. Now, where is the registration?
My lord, after the form number 2 has been issued, our name has been entered, my lords. So one submission. In the 2008, we have lost everything. Now we cannot get it, my lord, because revenue authorities, police department, everything acting to the tunes of a government. Now we are not getting it. And another, my lord, that is only for the official purpose. That is form number 2. That form number 2 doesn't confer any right, my lord. The order of a land tribunal confers a right on the particular persons. Correct. And as far as he says that, my lords, now we have not filed a application. Your lordship may kindly see there the application which they have produced. That is not at all my application. They produced the application of a pujaris and they are equating it to me. Adu pujari application hakirodu. Haki ಇವನು ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಹಾಕಿದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು 18 ಮಂದಿ ಹಾಕಿ ನಮ್ದು 18 ಮಂದಿನೂ ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ತೆಗೆದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪೂಜಾರಿಗಳು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇವರೊಬ್ಬರೇ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಸೇವಾದಾರ್ಸ್. ಅದನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದು ನೋಡಿ.
Kindly take the order itself. Order itself is indicating annexure B, my lord, page 28 of the writ petition.
That is 18. All the 18 names have been given.
Order under which he is claiming itself is indicating only Grupadaya filed an application.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 30 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ paragraph 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ page 28 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು
2 ಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ paragraph 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 19 ಜನ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೆಸರು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೆಸರು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. That is one of the cases. ಅಲ್ಲ paragraph 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ paragraph 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಕ್ನೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಕ್ನೂರು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ಗುರುಪಾದಯ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು 18 ಜನರು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Only Gurpadaya has given application, my lord. That is indicating suit. Yes, Gurpadaya.
18 jana ಸೇವಾದಾರ.
Only, yes, on behalf of.
Are you not reading Mattu 18 jana?
On behalf of these 18 person, only Gurpadaya has given.
No.
That is our
Oh,
case.
no, sir. What is this?
ಅಲ್ಲದೆ
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಗುರುಪಾದಯ ಮತ್ತು 18 ಜನ ಸೇವಾದಾರರು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಗುರುಪಾದಯ ಅವ್ರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ವಿಚ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್.
ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ?
This order has not been executed, my lord. What is my case?
In a collateral proceeding, my lord, they are challenging the order which has attained a finality 40 years back.
Unless form number 2 is issued, my lord, order of the tribunal cannot going to be issued. That is the mandate of rule, my lord.
Unless and until this order is set aside. In a collateral proceeding.
1981, the tribunal has granted the occupancy right. He is claiming. Till 2021, my lord, they have not paid the premium. Without paying the premium, my lord, how can they get rights over the land, my lord?
Even when the entire argument is accepted, my lord, still it is not taking a property in accordance with the law. Merely now.
Doubt illa. You'll have to pay compensation and take it.
Unless my submission is that, my lord, unless form number 2 issued, my lord, the order of the tribunal cannot going to be affected. And my lord, the record says telling that, my lord, the application filed by the Gurpadaya.
What you have produced other material also to show
Entire
possession?
material, my lord, entire material is either in possession. And one more submission, my lord. These are the records until 2023. Separate survey number has been assigned, and until 2023, until the dispute started, my lord, my name, record of rights, until 2023, since inception.
Yes.
My lord, those are the focal entries, my lord. The focal entries, revenue records will not confirm any right over the land.
Their records, my lord, their records. Government
I am not disputing that revenue records are indicating the 40 people names. I am not disputing that.
And under 233, sorry, my lord.
Those entries will not confirm any right, my lord. My most acceptable submission, unless form number 2 issued after the grant, my lord, the procedure is that, my lord, he is required to pay the premium. He has admittedly has not paid the premium immediately, and admittedly, as in today, no form number 2 has been issued, and admittedly, my lord, till today, my lord, they are not in the possession of these properties. They are not in the possession of these property, my lord. This is the land is the extent of 212 acres.
That is
some other sevadars are in the possession of the land.
ಕೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 188 acres ಅದು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
So therefore, my lord, by considering all these things, my lord, the land has been granted to the judicial department as well as the revenue department for the construction of the developmental work, my lord. So therefore, my lord, my most acceptable submission is that, my lord, until and unless form number 2 is issued, that is certificate of registration, they are not entered. Please.
List on Tuesday for dictating orders. Yes. ಎರಡು ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡನೇದು ಡಿವೋಟೀಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. That has become infructuous, my lords, because earlier there were government communication.
131.1. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous in the light of
the impugned order in this writ petition.
In the light of writ petition 1044421 of 2024 being filed, challenging the subsequent action to what was challenged or sought for in writ petition 1067763 of 2023. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
In this, the order has become infructuous, my lord.
Order has become a petition.
The petition has become infructuous. Since the order has also become infructuous by the time the petition was filed.
Why? 2020. Why
the impugned order is for a period of 6 months, my lord, which is at annexure F, page 19.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the resolution of a board, first respondent board dated 30/10/2019 for extending the period for extending the period of the board of management for a period of 6 months. Admittedly, the order is passed in the year 2019. Period of 6 months is long gone. Therefore, the petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time and is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Bill number 48, Sadiq and Godwala B. Muhammad Ali.
My lord, in this also
ಇದು
infructious ಆಗಿದೆ.
ವೀಕ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಈಗ ಇದು ಮಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ, ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ನೋಡಿ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಮಂಡೇ, ಈ ಮಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ 17 ಎಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ.
ಸರಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹೆಂಗೂ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮಿಲಾಟ್ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ I can give ಮಿಲಾಟ್.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
17.
Bill number 50, SK Hegde.
ಇದು ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚಸ್.
Service of
Service post immediately after service notice upon R1 to R3.
Bill number 54, Venkatesh M. Kharvi.
ಇದೇನು ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚಸ್?
Permitted to file impleading application. With respect of same society, I have obtained interim order to vote. I have voted. Your lordship has permitted to declare the results.
In my
Same society.
No,
ಇವ್ರು ಉಳಿಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, one minute. Take 1 moment.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಉಳಿಯಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಸ್ ಉಳಿಯಲ್ಲ, ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಉಳಿಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he is ineligible for voting, my lords. He is ineligible. The president of the society, they have made one resolution. 4 members are present.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳುದು. That is not. Then
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳಿ.
That is my
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವನು ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಟಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ he is ineligible for vote because only out of 10 directors, 4 directors passed the resolution in favor of the petition. Even though mere deputy registrar
quorum ಇಲ್ಲ.
quorum ಇಲ್ಲ.
There is a malad.
quorum ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
These are the 10 people. Petitioner also signed it. My subject number 5.
Copy. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Subject number 5.
What they have produced me.
Subject number 5.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬಂದಿನಿ ಸರ್.
His writ petition is to consider his representation. Your lordship may direct consider his representation. It may be allowed. It may be allowed.
What happened in this case?
It may be allowed.
It's a peculiar case because my lords. Peculiar because my lords, my petition may be considered, my lords. Kindly look in the page number, my lords.
Allow ಮಾಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಈಗ ಅಲೋ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? ಓಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. I came to on the last day, that is 24. I came to know when I read.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ mandamus consider ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
That is what he is submitting. My lord, my page number, my lord, that is
representation dated 4/10/2025. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದಲ್ಲ. ಆಲ್ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಬಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಈಸ್ ineligible. His vote is ineligible because my lords
ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿತ್ತು.
voting rights ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. I came because
all that will be before the concerned court.
No my lord, so far as voting is concerned, my lords, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇನದೆ, just I am submitting.
Stay
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
lordship yesterday allowed my writ petition permitted to declare the vote.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 23 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they have
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ January 2026.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
ನಿಮ್ದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೋ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ಬರೀ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಏನು
ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ವೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ತಪ್ಪು, ಇನ್ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಇಟ್ ದೇರ್. ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಓಪನ್ ದೇರ್.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ತಾವು ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ನೋಡು ಮಾಡಿ. ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ the voting rights of the vote of the that is kept in a separate cover, my lords. On that then point, my lords, without my
contention 19th December.
No my lords, kindly Monday, my lord, Tuesday
mandamus consider representation ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ.
ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದು 2 ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ 10077.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು
List ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನನ್ನ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದಾ?
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಲವ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು.
ಅದಲ್ಲ 107798 connected with my lord.
107798 ಇರೋದು ಇವತ್ತು.
That is my lord connected with 107760.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ನಾನು ಹಿಂದೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ
ಅದು
ಸರ್.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
This court was on you, my lords.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 24 ನಾನು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ 24.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಡಿ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಬಟ್ ಡಿ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅವೇರ್ ಮೈ ಲೋರ್ಡ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೈ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ರಿ, ನೀವೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ 69 70 71 ಮೈ ಲೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ನಾಟ್ ಬೈ ದಿಸ್ ಮೈ ಲೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಯಾವುದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್?
ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೈ kindly order see them 2310 my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಮೂರು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ನಂದು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಇಟ್.
ನೋ ಮೈ ಲೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಐ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಟುಡೇ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಂದಿತ್ತು 3 ಮೆಟ್ರು, ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಈ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಐ ಕೇಮ್ ಟು ನೋ ಆನ್ 23 ಒಂದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ no he has filed on my lords earlier my lord, that is 710 he has filed on. I have filed on 2310. That is the last day because
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿ ಅವರು ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ CO is ran away from the office. That is the contention. I have filed application before the deputy registrar and police also. Police the deputy registrar filed application before the returning officer.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಹುಡುಕಿದಾರ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ?
ಈಗಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ I have served the copy also to the office as per the order passed by this honorable court.
Nothing survives in this writ petitions. Malad.
ನಾನು ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. I have served the copy.
December 19th. ಆಯ್ತು. List the matter on 19th December 2025.
No my
There
lord.
is no interim order. There is no
There is
interim
no
order.
interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ my case is no interim. So far as he is concerned voting rate I am
ಯಾವುದು
challenging.
ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇವತ್ತು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಬಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ in front of my Mr. Vishwanath Hegde is there on that time.
My lord, on 20.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದೇನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು.
My lord,
Nanne ಒಂದು ರಿಟ್ from 10 years the society is closed.
ಈ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಅದೇ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. 10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸೊಸೈಟಿನೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಓಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಅಟ್ ದ ಡೇ ಆನ್ 5th on 20 ಅಲ್ಲ 23
ಇದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 19th December
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಲೋಚನೆ ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಅಲೌಡ್.
ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸರ್. ಐ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೈ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 2310 23 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ವರ್ಷಿಪ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್. ಹೌದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದು 69 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
He was present and he has made submission.
ಈಗ ರಿವೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ನೆನೆಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೂರು ಮೆಟ್ರಲ್
ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ,
ಇದೆ
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ನಾಳೆ. ಟೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾಂಪ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಮೇಲೆ
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ 3 days ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನ?
ನಾನು ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್
ಊರಲ್ಲಿ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
please.
List on Tuesday, please.
Number 55, A. Zubair.
I am here for petitioner lordship. Lordship, during the last hearing, this honorable court directing the respondent to present the official gazette notification pursuant to section 65 of the WAF Act. Now he taken the U-turn lordship.
Taken U-turn now.
Now they filed the statement of objection saying that they are exercising Rule 54 subclass 5 of the WAF Act.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ? ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ? Rejoinder ಏನಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks a week's time to file his rejoinder statement to the objection so filed by the respondent.
But now it may I have filed an affidavit
along with 104641.
Administrator has interfering by violating the interim order, sir. I have filed my personal affidavit.
Monday, Tuesday ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Monday, lordship.
104.
The documents it has attached by the
Tuesday.
Yes, 104641 matter is.
10
and
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Connect.
ದೊಡ್ಡ ಚೀಟಿ ಇದೆ.
until not to prosecute it. Because he is a Tahsildar Lordship, he
Monday,
taken,
Monday.
daily he taken
Monday,
police
no, Tuesday,
to the
Tuesday.
institution,
Tuesday, yes.
please.
With, tag along with sounds. Deliver ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Number 57.
My lord, appear for petitioner, my lord. Matter relates to regularization matter, my lord. Petitioner is appointed prior to 1/7/1984, my lord. Petitioner is eligible for.
Madam.
Please, Your Lordship. Joined on 79, Your Lordship. And, but meanwhile, he was terminated in the year 98, Your Lordship.
2024.
Okay, legal, it is labor court is allowed.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. All applications will be considered, dispensation allow ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. IA one for disposal rejected ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 57 ಅಲ್ಲಿ IA 1 of 2024 or 2025 stands rejected. ಆಮೇಲೆ production of ಯಾವುದು?
Legible copy of annexure E and D.
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Legible copy.
Office objections overruled. List on 17th fresh matters. Our dispose ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
Next rally is your lordship order, my lord.
Yes, yes. Next.
59, Vithal Teli Venkatesham Kharvi.
May I request it to be taken on Tuesday?
And on Tuesday, my lord.
ಏನಿದು?
Tuesday.
No, damage claiming, my lords. Damages. This honorable court yesterday heard.
19th. Yes.
This on fresh matters, my lords. Connected matter ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾ, ಒಂದಿದೆ. 59.1
ಇದೆ.
Fresh matters.
Interim order in 15 does it?
Order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue to the next date. Next.
Cell number 60, Kiran Kumar Shettimat, PG Chiknarwal.
Vacating stay.
I filed the application, lordships. In the present case, not the present petitioner filed the suit for not the injunction against this respondent to lordships. In the said suit, he filed an application under 39 rule 1 and 2 of CPC, lordships.
CPC na ಇದು.
GMRS, my lords.
GMRS, but his application was rejected, your lordships. Under 39 rule 1 and 2 application was rejected, your lordships. Thereafter, not the second respondent addressed the letter to the not the third respondent to lordships. Lordship kindly produce annexure H, your lordships. This is a letter, your lordships, directing the third respondent to not the give police protection to this respondent, your lordships. In fact, not the present petitioner.
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಅದನ್ನ
Please, my lord.
stay
Police
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
protection.
ಹೌದು.
No, my lord.
Injunction ಯಾರ ಫೇವರ್ ಇದೆ?
Injunction
I have filed.
ಆಯ್ತು.
I have filed suit, my lord. Suit OS number 592 of 2025 before, my lord. Second instance civil judge Dharwad, my lords. I am purchaser of the, I am owner of the property bearing survey number 325/2, my lords. Annexure A is the sealed, my lords. On my lord 15/7.
ಏಮ್ CPC ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
But not the
Police protection ಇದು.
No, my lords. No police protection, my lords. During pendency of the suit.
1/8/2025 order ಏನದು?
that order. Pardon?
1/8/2025 what is that order?
1/8/2025.
It is not an order, it is a letter, your lordship. Letter, not the second respondent addressed letter to the third respondent, your lordships. Based on the application submitted by this respondent, your lordships. In fact, not this respondent has not the enclosed the property of this respondent, your lordships. Therefore, he made an application to the second respondent requesting them to not the use police protection, your lordship.
Suit plaintiff ಯಾರು sir?
Please.
Plaintiff.
I am the plaintiff petitioner, my lord.
39(1 and 2 allow ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
39(1 and 2 is rejected, my lords. Against that, my lords, miscellaneous application has been filed, my lords. During pendency of the suit, my lords, the respondent number 1 approached the district in charge minister, my lord, by influencing respondent number 1.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪರವಾಗಿ injunction ಇದೆಯಾ?
Injunction not in my favor, my lords. I am.
What are you challenging now?
G and H, H annexure H, my lords.
ಏನದು?
Annexure is, my lords, the
letters,
respondent number 2 directed respondent number 3, my lords, to vacate.
ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ directed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
To vacate the petitioner from the premises, my lords. I am owner of the suit schedule property, my lords. By the virtue of sealed, my lords.
ನಿಮಗೆ injunction order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Injunction, I under 39 rule 1 and 2 is rejected. Against that, miscellaneous application.
Miscellaneous appeal ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
That is pending, my lords.
We did not pursue that miscellaneous, your lordship.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
2025 suit.
2025 suit, my lords. During pendency of the suit, my lords,
Nothing wrong with the order. Anything else?
one submission, during pendency of the suit, my lords. Annexure H may kindly be seen, my lords.
Who sought police protection? ಅವ್ರೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
He, during pendency of the suit, my lords, he approached the district in charge minister, my lords.
The petitioner is
One
before this
submission,
court
my lords.
seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the plaintiff in OS.
592 of 20.
OS 592 of 2025. In the said suit, the petitioner files an application under Order 39 Rule 1 and 2, which comes to be rejected. Rejection of the application seeking temporary injunction, the petitioner has approached the first appellate court in miscellaneous appeal. Miscellaneous appeal. The said appeal is said to be pending adjudication.
27 of 2025.
27/25. In the interregnum, the respondent seeks police protection which has now been granted. The petitioner is before the court calling the said order of police protection in question. In the light of no injunction being granted by the trial court and the matter being pending before the first appellate court, there is no warrant of interference with the order that is now called in question before this in the subject petition, leaving open all the remedy available to the petitioner in law, including coming back to this court in the event of need. The petition stands disposed.
On submission, my lords, no notice is issued to the petitioner, my lords.
Yavrali sir?
In Annexure H, my lords.
Not necessary.
I am owner of the property, my lords.
As a suit al tirmana.
By notice ಕೊಟ್ಟು, my lords, I am owner of that property.
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಗೆ ಇವರು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನೋ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I am purchaser of this property, so that
you prove it. It is open for the petitioner to seek appropriate relief before the first appellate court in the pending miscellaneous appeal. Please, the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
Number 61, K.S. Patil.
Appear for the petitioner. Guest lecturer working since 2008.
Yes, madam. Guest. K.S. Patil.
Please. I am for the petitioner. The petitioner was.
petitioner
I am. The petitioner working since 2008 as guest lecturer.
Guest lecture extension, your lordship.
Yes, Suraj Sahib order.
It is on. I was removed. I was asked not to attend the college, not to sign the muster roll, and in my place, another lady is appointed.
Lady is appointed. Will not disturb. Yes. Our ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
That is all, my lords, because of the college development committee.
CDC has come in. All right, we'll hear it then.
Yes.
List the matter in the fresh matters list on 17th.
Please.
62, Srinivas Nayak.
I have sought for direction to hold elections to the office bearers. Twice some lot office bearers election was not deferred. First count was non-available of the quorum. No, the first respondent. Second count, Lord, it says that notice is not served and two of them come and file a complaint.
My submission.
Entire election process is deferred.
I had filed application for impleading, my lords.
No, he is not one of the
appearing for the returning officer, my lord. He has issued the annexure E, my lord. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಚುನಾವಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಉಪನಿಬಂಧಕರು ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ ಇವರ
Yes.
Annexure
Because there is a mandate under 29F. Within 15 days, my lord, they have to hold the elections. 1310 is the, my lord, constitution of the board.
Yes, Paramgod.
Please, my lord. The annexure E, my lord. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಚುನಾವಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಉಪನಿಬಂಧಕರು ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ ಇವರ ಆದೇಶ.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ quorum ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ they have rejected their application.
List tomorrow in fresh matters. We'll dispose it.
Please. No, simple, my lord, if they, my lord, comes, please.
ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಐತ್ರಿ ಇದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಜರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ
Lord, serial 90, Lord.
Lord,
Not pertains to Lord KPID. Serial 90. Tomorrow in the fresh matter list. Lord. Any date.
Monday, Tuesday we'll give.
Any Lord. You please.
Lord,
In the fresh matters. Lord.
serial number 96, my lord. Serial number 96, my lord.
1 minute.
Lord, 60. Lord, 66.
Serial number 96, my lord.
Lord, 66, my lord.
Well, serial number 90.
Serial number 126, my lord.
90.
Serial number 126.
Please. Interim order is required.
Serial number 55.
Grateful.
Madam. Madam.
Madam, serial number 32 dictation of orders Bangalore list, madam.
Madam, I'm 66 on the
Sir, next week.
Date ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ madam?
Next week ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು sir.
Madam, serial number 29, principal bench. Madam.
ಹಾ sir.
Principal bench 29.
Number 28 list 512 date ಇದೆ sir.
29.
29 28 11 sir. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದು ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. 28 ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
Madam, serial number 32 ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಥವಾ ಇನ್ನೋ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ರಿ ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ serial number 102.
Sir?
102 serial number. Can we take up an 11th?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗೋದು 100% ಬರೀತಾರೆ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
11 ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
11 11 ಅಚ್ಚಾ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಹಾಗೆ 97 ಒಂದ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
97
ಹಾ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಓಕೆ ಸರ್ 11
ಅದು 11